Do you want to?
If you feel like it.
Do I have you as a friend on the Switch?
You might just need the code.
You're welcome to add me, but they have a passcode system where if I just give you the code, it'll join my room.
Probably.
Makes it really easy to play with a bunch of people you aren't friends with, too.
I had my Switch set to best friends only for online, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't get anyone to join my Mario Kart room. I had to go in and mark them as a best friend each time.
All right.
So you go online mode, and then it's pretty much the bottom option the whole time.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm on enter room ID right now.
Yeah, I'm getting it for you. Room ID is 900 and then 813.
Well, I guess, you know, first come, first serve, we could use a fourth player.
Yeah.
If anyone in the audience wants to join.
It's not a whole lot they can do to be a pain, aside from using stickers constantly, but I know Smite's already going to do
Look at
that.
this guy with his custom card, what the? I still have to set mine. I don't really have a sub goal, no, but thank you for the subs. I guess I'm gonna get a 3-foot wide pizza when Maddie's here. That's not really a sub goal. We're going to do that.
3-foot pizza.
That's right. I think it's actually 30 inches exactly. Not 3 feet. Not quite 3 feet. A standard large pizza being 12 inches wide, I think. I have some real trashy games. So I'm just gonna... You got 90 seconds, I guess, to get in here if anyone's joining. That's your last call.
I mean, people have to actually launch the game first.
Yeah, that's right. So they have a little bit of time. We'll be alright with AI. In any case, I'll beat up the AI if I get the chance. I think I'll offer sub goals retroactively if I hit some ridiculous number. But I'm not really worried about that. I certainly have some bad ideas. There's that Toad loading screen, that's pretty good. Oh, it's been replaced by an ugly turtle.
Currently looking at my cool Toad.
He's about to get swapped to a paper doll Koopa.
Fuck, you're right. Ugh, I don't like looking at it.
It just looks bad. I mean, I don't have a problem with Koopas, I just have a problem with that one. I guess I should ask if anyone is trying to join right now. Because we were about to hit that time limit. You can let me know. We got a lot of Mario planned. Working on Mario Party. Probably 2 games of Mario Party. And then I have some real trash to play. And we're gonna do some card at 8 or 9. I think Psych is gonna join us for Mario Maker, maybe. Are you interested in versus Mario Maker? Off the Blues? Remember Mario Maker?
Hate Mario Maker. All my homies hate Mario Maker. Nah, I'm good.
Happy B-Day.
I think we can go.
Alright. They released an update apparently, like today, for the game. And the change is that it no longer just boots you out of online play if you hit B ever. Now it warns you, it says you're about to get booted out.
Time for fun.
I know
Don't
how
believe
to
him.
play. These are our options.
Yeah. I'll let you pick your favorites.
I got no favorites. I'll be the dire ape, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna be Nasty Kong. Does it give me an option to change its difficulty? Do we want to change its oh, there we go. What difficulty do we want it on?
The very hard one is nearly impossible, so one step below that is probably competitive.
Okay.
Like, they are just a Terminator. They're out of control. Let's do 20.
20. Alright.
Just Yoshi's Tropical Island. Just shows that stage already.
Yeah, I guess I skipped past this. Tropical Island and Cake are the sweaty ones. Is there a preference for a different one?
Anything but the haunted house. The haunted house is bad here.
Yeah, not a big fan of it either.
I've got no preference. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
We'll celebrate Mario's birthday. Let's go.
There's some fucking HD wafers over
So
there.
happy you're
Damn.
right.
You seeing those? I can see the air pockets in them all the way through.
There's this ugly version of the map. The pup is actually at the vet right now getting weighed. We found out he's 20 pounds. He's grown so much. He's grown 2 pounds.
Yeah, beat that.
He's not so hard. He rolled a 3.
Heh. Ape is first.
Nasty Wario Alex.
I guess I'll hit the A button.
Where's the star? Same place the star always is.
This is my chance.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Block. 4.
Are you familiar with this map, Doc?
Not at all.
Well, you basically have hit the big thing. On the left side, the entire left side, you can set up traps like Monopoly. 30 steals a star, and 5 steals probably 8 cents twice from the other players when they hit it.
It's random whether or not it does it twice. Sometimes it's just once.
Yeah. Well, you can basically, in 20 turns, the game will probably be decided by
Yeah.
the left side of the board being controlled like that. Otherwise, you just get a star for running around the entire thing, which is free. Doesn't move.
Mario time.
This son of a bitch.
Okay, well, see you, Mario.
Give me your cash, motherfucker. Let's go.
Also, if you hit the L and R button, you can default your sticker. The D-pad lets you see the whole repertoire.
Malting Toad is my favorite.
Oh shit!
Damn, get owned.
This square sucks. Donkey Kong's just a better player.
It's true. I'm real good. Look at all that cash. Oh, I got all of it. Oh, I've got star money already. I'm a genius.
That's living big.
You're outplayed, you're outplayed. That's all I can say.
It's been a long time since I played. It's a long time since I played against AI. I don't know how much I'm going to get owned by hard mode CPU.
Not too bad, but the Supreme one definitely would kill us all. He would almost certainly win every single one. I mean, that's not a guaranteed win or anything, but it hurts when he gets every victory. Here, just shove Mario off the edge real quick. Yeah.
I cannot believe you got away with that. That owns.
It's my long legs. They have a big hitbox.
Oh shit! You can go off top as well. Didn't know this.
Watch out, Wario. Yeah. Ah!
Smite went back to finish the job.
I came back to help my brother. By sort of not really brother.
They're not related.
They're not?
It's a
No.
it's a camaraderie term. I was gonna give
I've
you my
always
long
learned so much.
Yeah, they're just
Wario and
buds.
Waluigi are not related. Yeah, they're just buds, basically.
No, I don't like that.
They're
I
just
believe it. I don't
pals.
like it.
Well, bang.
Ah, the Kong's
Was
luck
good at
is
this game,
turning.
but not anymore.
You, happy birthday, Smite.
Thank you.
Enjoy the Martin party.
Okay. I'd love to roll something higher than that, though.
So I've rolled a 1 and a 3 that cost me 10 cents.
I got a 5 in 2 rolls.
Mario's over here.
Clearly hard mode API
Where's
or
the good
AI.
game toad? There he is. Custom dice for. Hell yeah! Set the board. Yeah, I need the money. Real bad. The bad thing about being in front with the big rolls is that I don't have star money, and it's right up the road. I don't know how Wario met Waluigi. Waluigi's good at dancing, and Wario doesn't seem like a dancer, so I don't think that's it.
Winner or dinner, Cake Factory. This is the one where you have to assemble, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't miss, because that's a huge
What?
penalty.
I'm on the stupid AI's team.
Yeah, missing is the bad thing here.
There it is.
You get stunned forever if you hiccup. Is Wario a tennis player? A good one? Something he does? I missed the cake! Gonna have to wait.
Mario's just standing there patiently waiting for me to figure it out. Appreciate it, Mario.
Ah, Mrs. Strawberry. What?
Oh
Shit!
no! Oh!
Shit! Exact
it's
match! Drawed!
Everyone
Winners.
gets the rose. That's fine. That's good, actually. Everyone's
That's
rich.
bad.
It's good for
It's
everybody.
really bad. I want
We
the
do-
I want the money.
That's inflation. We do not need that in this economy.
I need it.
Well,
Next to Mario's ass.
I can't roll a high
Mario's
number. I can't roll a high number at all.
I'd take a 6 or a 8 even. Okay.
ass. Yes! Star money!
I wish you could set your own defaults, because it would definitely be just be all the Toad ones.
The Toad Respector has logged in.
Really? Good
Mario.
move there, Mario.
Mario wants more time to get star money, I guess.
I'm absolutely the Toad Respector.
Yeah! This is big. Okay, okay. There's some more cake back there, too. I love the malty cake.
No thanks.
Okay.
Alright, I get it.
Yeah, missing this is bad news. Lucky space.
Excuse me?
Hiccup.
Oh no! I did bad!
I bungled it twice.
No.
Damn, I think Mario got us.
No.
Beast mode.
I've got it. A new record.
Mario wasn't affected by that technical hiccup.
Yeah. I missed the jump and I fell 3 leaves. That hurt. That was big time
Yeah,
bad news.
same.
Lucky space.
Alright, now if there's gonna be any time to roll high, yeah, there we go.
Before someone takes those coins.
That was mine. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Big.
I wonder what it does if there's no star and you land on it. I've never seen that because everyone gets a star in this map so easy.
It is indeed Wario time. No thanks, I'll pass.
Yeah, you don't want to, tactically, you don't want to give it to Doc over there, so it makes sense. It's a long game.
That's Doc's free star right there. What's this?
It's a star thief.
Fuck
isn't it?
off. Damn.
I was hopeful. I was hopeful for me, Author Blues.
The fuck is this pink Yoshi? Lucky you.
Sounds like a cat. I've unlocked quite a few of these, and some of them are, I would not like to use it.
It's a shiny Yoshi. Yeah, I had to spin my last Master Ball on that one.
Sweet. So at the end of the board, you get a lottery ticket in the form of 4 seeds, and one of them leads to Bowser's Town, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Lucky space. Delicious mint and sewer green ice cream.
Get out of here. I'm not getting no ice cream. My hitbox is weird. Ah, yeah. Creams.
Where's the cream? Oh, damn! With the steel at the end.
Hardly a member of the Creamsters Union today.
I missed one
What?
somehow. Oh, what a scam. No, I'll never get ice cream.
Something funny about what I said? It was despondent. I was in despair.
Creamsters Union makes me laugh. Ooh, it sounds like Teamsters.
What? Huh?
Damn.
The big moves!
Mario time.
10.
Time for Waluigi.
All right, so we need to make sure that Mario does not get any cash, right?
Yeah,
If
if he
possible.
He won't
loses
be
the
able to buy
minigame, then we're in business.
Yeah. We need to all team up on the AI.
Oh, my coins! Oh well, I was wise to spend them, I guess. 10? He charges 10? What a beast.
If you can't pay, does he just send you to Bowser anyway?
I couldn't pay.
Yeah. He takes everything that you had.
Oh, okay, got it. So he'll give you a discount.
Oh,
yeah,
kick
this
the
is-
AI's ass.
This is perfect for me. Come on,
Now
give me
he's
the
got
big
some
boy
skin in the game.
Ah. I can't lose much.
There I go, dead already.
I'm ready.
Start.
Fuck!
Can't be fooled. Comes to this. I think Mario's input reading.
Mario's a fricker. I did it!
Yo! Yo!
I got!
Victory for the Waluigi.
Winner. Alright.
That's a small amount of money.
I got 1 coin back.
How did Doc get a coin and I didn't? I lasted longer than Doc.
You got 2! You got
Oh,
2!
did I? Oh, I didn't
got
see the two.
Coins at the start. Mario got 3, and I got 1.
Well, that was just for fun. Here comes the
Happy birthday,
bonus.
Smite.
Thank you. Mario doesn't
This
care
is
about the.
different from normal. In the base one, you only grab the 1 thing off of this.
Yeah, it's a little better, but it's still kind of like. Do you understand the turn of the thing? Because that's all you need. Wario crunched me. What a beast.
Mario just punched me.
I love how DK looks in this minigame.
Damn.
It's like slightly off.
I feel like Wario had some crowd support there.
Mario was having a bad time and he just wailed. He just punched me.
Yeah. Them AI punchers. I didn't even know there was a punch button. You'd be really good at Cubert with those sideways controls off the blues.
But then I'd be playing Cubert.
Okay, I guess I'm down here now.
Yeah. This is a nice shortcut. You skip the fee.
Who do you want to swap with, huh?
Well, Mario primarily, but
Gonna have to pay the fee again. I don't want to swap with Mario. That would be smelly.
Wait, there's a go pass go thing in this map? Huh.
Yeah,
is
there's
this
a
Mario Party
penalty.
1?
There's a
I don't
penalty for the
remember.
seed, and then there's a pass go 10 cents back refund.
Mario time.
Off. Your coins. Come on. You couldn't
I
try
tried.
a little bit harder?
You saw me get owned in the Simon Says game.
68, not so great.
I really wanted to swap with Mario.
Time for
I
wild
wanted the full punish.
I want to not be Mario here, but anyone else is good.
I knew it. You motherfucker. You piece of shit. Garbage man.
He is pretty nasty.
I don't care if it's your birthday.
Damn, I'm 2 cents short of the blockbuster here. Oh well, money it is. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Trouble. Can you hit this Waluigi? Impossible. Look at his move. Bowser, get out of the way! Ah, piss! Fuck!
Well, there's nothing you can do about that.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I hope Mario's good.
Mario birth anniversary marathon. Mario.
Not feeling hopeful at the moment.
Look at those moves. You think he's standing still? Yo! 3.
I'm sorry, Mario's cracked. That's my bad.
The perfect. Thank you for the tip.
I grazed him like twice there. I just barely was off.
He's doing that Bomberman thing where the CPU stands directly outside of the blast.
I love Mario
Does
Party.
what's on extreme most.
It's really good, actually.
Tall and skinny
Just
never fails.
give me the Bowser one. Give me the Bowser one, motherfucker.
I don't know what will happen now. That's probably good for you.
Given I have nothing, yeah, probably.
Bowser might just give you a star. I think that's the thing that
It
could
does do that. That
Yeah.
is kind of his thing. Okay.
happen. Oh yeah.
Give me your coins.
Welcome to my domain.
Don't love that for me.
Thanks for all the subs, everybody. We got a lot of Mario today. More than just this decent game. We have... Well... You wouldn't believe what we have, actually.
Man, Mario sucks. I hope you don't roll a 1 as well.
Did not.
I'm
Oh,
happy.
Did
piss.
however land on my star stealing space.
That's true. I'll take it.
Everything's coming up Donkey Kong.
I mean, is it? 0-0 went to 1-0.
Oh, you're ahead of me now.
Well, you're heading to Bowser. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Yeah, this might actually turn out to be bad for me again.
Couple balloon cars.
Oh, I remember these things controlling like nonsense. Yep.
Well, that was great.
Start.
Hey. Oh! What the heck? Mario brought the pain. Yeah, get him.
There's only so much that we can do.
This game is so stupid. I love this.
What? How come you can do it for the side, but I couldn't?
Wario's cheating. I got bumped into Wario's point of view by Mario's relentless assault.
So those nasty Wario moves.
Well, I've had my star taken away on my birthday. Then off the Blues ganged up on me with Mario Brothers.
Yeah, sucks, I guess.
This truly is the worst day. Okay. Well, you get a discount shit block.
Isn't that still cheaper than you can buy it for?
Actually.
It is. You can use that on somebody else, and it usually costs 5, I think. But I mean, it's cheaper than it would be. But who the hell would buy it anyway?
I mean, it's not bad for you as well.
To get it. Oh, that's
Sweet.
money.
Sweet.
Chip shot challenge.
No.
Oh yeah.
Come, this is the worst one to end up with on Versus.
Oh, piss. Oh no, I'm glad that's a temporary roll, Mario. This one's like super unfair.
Whoever goes first just gets screwed.
Why don't they all just go at once? What's the deal? Why can't we all just go?
We don't have the technology for that.
What the? I think we've had that since GoldenEye. Oh no! Worst birthday ever.
All you gotta do is get it in one. It's fine.
Yeah, just sink
And
the
then
shot.
everyone else will get it in one. I can't win.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
I didn't know how to do the power input.
Up button.
Yeah, it's just up, down.
Well, I thought it was like every other golf thing in the world where you have to put the power input after committing to the direction.
Right.
So, well,
Look at this guy. Using my information for his gain.
I did. I stole it right from you.
A generous, good player
That's your
would
plan,
close
Mario.
their eyes while they're... What the fuck?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, he still
that's
beats me!
the, second best, yeah.
He aimed totally the wrong direction, way too weak, and the computer's like, I'll fix it for you, don't worry, bro.
It's that snap rail shot.
Oh, they hide the AI input. That's actually not bad.
Wish I could
Only
hide.
they have that technology for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, jeez.
Wario time!
You're right, though. These days, that game, it should happen at the same time for everyone, I think. That would fix some of its issues.
Welcome to You Should Have Lost a Star, Wario.
Eh.
Now you'll steal one and all know. And the money.
You know, usually I don't invest in my future, but right now, I think it makes sense. Tall and skinny. Oh. Mario's not smart enough to know the meta.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna win the Lucky Space Star and win the game. Lucky Space.
If Mario beats us, just know there's no game 2 for me. I cannot deal with the shame of losing to the AI.
I would like my star back. Thank you. Give me another. Lucky Space. I think I did hit a Lucky Space, actually. Oh, not quite. I'm next to the whipped cream, though. Yeah, let's get him. Damn. Things you hate to see.
This one, which is also very much in favor of the person who's the one.
Yeah.
And we have
Somehow I
to
still manage to screw this up most of the time. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I'll hit like a log and then that's it for me for the day.
There's a couple of these where the guy in front can stop us from getting every single penny.
Like, we don't get to get that coin bag, period.
Nope.
Hoth going on salted earth strategy here.
Yeah, he's got the urges. He doesn't need anyone else to have them.
I knew I couldn't get to those money bags fast enough, so I just didn't want y'all to have them.
That's peak capitalism. You destroy the other money that you don't have.
They were too far away. My boat should be faster.
Truly role-playing as Wario right now.
I told you. I only play Wario when I'm playing to play nasty, and I'm always playing to play nasty now.
Cool.
Hey, is that Waluigi's star? Oh well, here you go.
Wario time.
Toadette like quietly pulls Donkey Kong aside, like, you know what the goal is, right?
I lost it all on bad investments. Things aren't going so good right now.
Bowser tried to sell me NFTs.
Bowser tried to sell NFTs. Donkey Kong bought NFTs.
Damn.
Bad banana futures.
Time for Waluigi.
I paid 30 coins for a star, alright? When you get down to it, that's what happened.
Krusty Ape Yacht Club.
Oh, my apes, Kong.
Lucky Space. I need 6 pennies. This sounds familiar. Wait a second. Oh, this one's crazy.
I hate
This is a
one.
mashing one, too, I think, right?
No, you just press A to go to a higher speed, but if you run into something, you go right back down to 0. So it becomes untenable at too high of a speed.
Yeah, I think it is literally impossible at 5+. But you can get pretty fast for a while.
This Kong's so wrong, it isn't funny. He thinks crypto's useful money. Whoa.
Damn.
Really wish you could use the D-pad for this instead.
Yes, I strongly feel that way.
Almost had you, Wario.
I know.
Then I lost to Mario instead. Shit. I shouldn't have pushed it. I should have stuck with 4. I would have won.
I play with a PS5 controller, and I always get that weird snapback on the stick, where you let go of it and it reads it as the opposite direction.
I'm proud of you now, Oth.
Thanks.
Damn.
Nice.
I feel like Author Blues has been labbing these mini games. You know what I didn't do yet? I didn't lab the river grabbing game. I still haven't pulled off a single coin in that. I don't know what the deal is. We had it twice offline, and I still haven't gotten a single coin in that in the 5 times I played it.
What, the one, the Castaways one?
Yeah. You throw your hand and grab a buck. I can't get the input to work. I don't understand.
All right, Mario.
Mario, don't do
Go
it.
ahead and screw it up for me.
Fuck.
Come on.
What?
Thank you. Really thought Mario was about to ruin my whole day.
That shouldn't even be an option, chance time. Anyway. Ultimate Chaos.
It's gonna be me again. Fuck off!
I mean, this doesn't help me any either. You're pretty much where you was.
Get to hit the shops again.
Yeah, I don't get to touch the shop though. I was right in front of it.
That's
Oh,
fine, I'll
yeah.
buy for you. Did you need anything else while I'm here?
Tall and skinny. It's always
That's
tall
right.
and skinny.
Oh, bankrupt again.
They just never put the nasty stuff in the tall and skinny seed.
I have nothing to lose. Bring it. Come on, money belts. Money belts is absolutely one where you just can't let a single coin go down if you're good enough at it. This one's rough. You're lucky that was practice. What the whole 9 yards? Oh, damn, Wario. I should have turned around. I would have fooled you.
Yeah, you would have gotten me.
I thought you'd think I was fooling you and you'd think that to be unfooled, but I was
I'm not
fooled by the
nearly
original
smart
fool.
enough for all that. No.
Damn. I need that money. I'm out of the game without that money. Oh well. I'm a fan of giving everybody cash. That ultimately produces the most money. We're good here now.
All right. Here we go.
Sorry, there's no safe seed this time.
No. I know what it is. I'm not gonna get fucked by this one twice in a row. That's right.
My guy. Oh wait, that's bad news for me.
Wario time!
Alright, let's keep those numbers nice and low. Okay.
I mean, you've got 95 coins. You can afford it.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm worth it.
Time to warp.
Oh, there's only one seed left? Interesting. Wonder where that one's going.
Hope Bowser steals stars for no reason. It's just
Thanks, man. I
big
appreciate
shift.
Ow!
He gives them to me.
Yes. Mario time!
it. Mario time.
If you warp me to the Bowser Zone, there's a good chance I'll warp you right back.
That's fine. I'll take that risk.
I mean, I really don't have anything to lose anyway. Hey, Mario, thank you, pal. A minute. 3, 5, what the? That's the price I paid. That sucks.
Time for Waluigi.
9 every time. Damn, wish I had that money. Damn. Once again. Thank you.
Hey, check this shit out.
What's up?
What?
Nope, damn it, the sticker went away. Damn.
Space. Here we go.
Start.
Damn. Damn. This is a tough game.
Yeah, real rough.
Damn. It's a tough game. Damn. It's a tough game. It's impossible, really, but hey, it's a tough game nonetheless.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone get nobody out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just pure luck, I think. I mean, Mario probably is reading the input, but I think he's purposefully losing on some of them. I still couldn't catch him.
This is what I meant to do. Hold on. Let me actually.
What?
There it is.
Wish I could win some mini games, but they keep on giving me the 1-on-3, and that's usually the impossible 1-on-3.
I'm glad that Koopa Troopa is very proud of me.
All your stars will be stolen property.
I hope so.
Damn. The lack of money from losing every single minigame is hurting me here.
Wario time.
Need a break on the losing.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody... There shouldn't be 5 options on the freaking face game. Holy shit. 5, and one of them's forward. That's what I went for a couple times. Author Blues never goes forward. He's a masher, I should have known. In the future, I'll make sure. That was good warp, Author Blues.
Yeah, it worked really well for me. Please don't send me back to the nasty place.
I mean, there's no choice behind it.
Hey, thank you, pal.
Fuck off! Why? At least it doesn't go away, but come on, man!
Anyway. Here you go, Kong. That'll do.
Oh, yes, ideal. Ideal situation. Alright.
Yeah, we hate that guy.
I need to evade his dumbass landmine in front of me here.
Oh, this is the one where you would have to trace the... Yeah, I remember this.
Accuracy is the only thing that matters.
Start.
Fell off the track. Damn, I think I did pretty bad. Get done, Mario. Get done, you jerk. Taking 100 years.
Finish.
Dang. I did trash.
Telling you
You're
that off
real
the blue
bad
slapping
there,
these
buddy.
games.
I've never lapped a game in my life, except for the snowboarding one.
And all the, you know, the 30 to 40 speed runs, you know?
Okay, well, that's not fair.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, hell yeah. How lucky are we? Reasonably lucky.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Wario time! Hmm? Yeah!
All right, slightly above average. There you go. There's some number.
But I demand you cease your attack.
Lucky space.
A proper party.
Ow! Yes.
Other blues, you're
Return
the
on
only.
investment.
Other blues, you have no soundboard. That's too bad.
All the cool kids have them, so of course I don't.
Well,
I'm
at least I'm
interested
not
in
gonna
this.
lose to Mario.
Why
Probably.
did he pick a 3? He custom rolled a 3. Of all the options, or just not doing that.
Could have gone for the verses or whatever. I guess I better check that map.
This is really what checking the map looks like on our side. It's just Luigi physically pulling out the map, and we just have to sit there and wait.
Yep. Coward.
Which is like a point of view from Waluigi's face where you see his nose on screen.
Yes. I would actually, yes.
I mean, once you say that, now it does sound good, yeah.
Especially because, you know, Waluigi probably, like, permanently has his nose in his vision. It's so long.
Yeah. Keep your chase. Oof.
I hate mashing.
Yeah, it
Wow.
sucks. Why is mashing even a part of this?
Yeah, really. Oh, God.
How do you win? Well, you mash one more time than me?
So what? This is also a one-person winning game?
I think
Yeah.
so. I find it unlikely that we didn't tie, because I mashed the shit out of that, but maybe I missed one input.
Post advantage.
We should have had to roll dice for the winner. Or shared the pot. Wouldn't that have been a nightmare to share?
No, I actually like the way it worked out for me.
Yeah, I like it too. I'm just being a jerk.
That's really good, Dubs.
Thank you.
Wario time!
I have just enough money for my star. Just cruising by every time. Warp block. That sounds great.
Don't mind if I do.
I feel like every single time someone willingly takes a warp block, that is them just admitting that they're just a garbage person.
Warp block is the meta. It's the only good
Yeah.
item.
I'm sorry, that's the only good item in this shop.
It just completely, especially on this one, it just ruins everything. You should see Island 1's warp block strats. Where it costs 80 coins to transfer to the island with the star. And you use a warp block to trade places back and forth. What the?
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Okay, well.
Big numbers, big Wario. Lucky space.
I like how they didn't program hatred into the AI, so no matter how many times we punish Mario, he'll never intentionally get us back.
I have to use these because there's a risk of warping away.
Mm-hmm. It's the right choice.
Nice.
I was playing this once and
Double nice.
on the same board I got the same number 3 times twice. I think it's rigged a little bit, maybe, but that's okay. I got 1 point to my name here. Okay.
The sound of Waluigi's ass scraping against gingerbread.
Oh, this one's great. This one's gonna ruin the economy for Alpha Blues.
Oh.
I like how he just stands there so he can't learn his tech.
I don't have tech.
You wouldn't believe how much money I've gained in this one. Or you could just look down, but don't do that, you're busy.
Okay, I got 1 coin.
I got a pretty good number of coin.
Nice work,
I'll
Colin.
take it.
We did it.
Yeah. We mostly were made sure that the AI didn't get shit. That's the important part.
And Alpha Blues.
And I was here too.
Oth had cash to begin with. He doesn't need more.
That-
You don't need
that-
no government handouts, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was the interest on his bank account that was being handed out. What the?
All right. He literally cannot actually get the star now.
Nice.
Unless he uses the double dice block, it overwrites it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The AI might
I'm
not be smart enough to
going
do
to
that.
buy this. I'm gonna buy this instead.
That's a good item.
Good. Don't be a trash person.
I have self-respect.
I random every time. Maximum RNG. And it's done me well. I've won 1 in 7 of the games we've played, I think. I think my favorite was when I was queued up to win and the randomizer gave 4 of my stars away right on turn 14.
Wario time!
As appealing as it would be to try to see if I can get the 1 in 3.
This can only be bad for Author Blues if he...
Yeah.
Come on, let's do it.
I'm going completely blind. I'm not going to wait for any of these blocks.
Chess time.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, wow.
Damn. That second star stolen from me. That's too bad.
Steal!
I was cursed to lose this one.
Oh no, he'll do it, I guess.
Does he roll? Oh, it just straight up cancels it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's kind of weird how bad that die is.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it works that way, because I do think the cursed dice block is good. It just kind of sucks that it gets instantly overwritten by anything.
It should disable item use.
Yeah.
Or at least influence the roll. It should be -3 on top of everything else. I'm itemless, and all my stars were stolen. At least I have this guy on my side.
Oh, spicy.
I'm ready to lose all my stars. It's fine. I'm committed to the last place at this point.
Hide and sneak. Oh, right. Yeah, this one.
Okay.
I never learned all the controls for this game, so I only know how to go behind the bush.
That makes sense.
What?
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I hate it.
I pressed the button though.
Yeah, it's this game in particular is super weird about its input. It only cares about what you press after the curtains have closed.
Down? Okay.
It's honestly like every time I've ever played with people who haven't played this version, it trips them up.
Mario's on the prowl here. This sucks. I think he's going for the double mush.
You got him.
What a beast.
Double mush it was.
Trying to psych me out.
I guess it's probably a disadvantage to tell people where I'm going in this game.
No, it's psychology. Just like Mario with his double mush. It's exactly the same. You're just like Mario, the AI.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, I sure have 2 less stars than I thought I did. That's weird.
Fuck that! Get out of here, AI helping that AI. That's garbage.
I love the conceit of this little cutscene where it's like, who do you think's gonna win? I think it's the guy who has 3 fewer stars and only 5 turns to go.
All right, let's cover a lot of ground. All right, that's definitely gonna help.
Strum.
All right, we're above average. Ugh. I wonder what I'm gonna do.
I don't love how this alleyway is turning out.
I think it's good, actually.
Pretty nasty. Nasty Kong Alley.
Wario time!
Alright. It's better than the alternative.
Ooh. That was a revolution. Come on, let's go. Let communism live.
Bowser, ruin the game, please.
Yeah.
My star!
Oh.
Yeah, that's Smite Star.
He should give it back. Bowser. Wow.
There's a non-zero chance he's gonna land on my star steel space.
You might be going to the nasty area.
Well, then the AI would be wrong about who's going to win the game. That would be weird.
Oh, you picked wrong, my guy. Not a good look.
I think he's not going to win this game. He's going to hit me with that curse block. I'm not going to be able to remove it. And he's going to make me land on a star sealer. I see his plan.
Time for Waluigi.
Anything but 1 or 2, please. Well, that's the end of my stars. It was a good game, Kong. Take it. Take the victory.
That's the second star I've stolen from you.
I'm down 3. 3 stars out.
Wild.
Can't keep getting away with this.
I'm going to win this game off of theft and theft alone. I only earned 1 of these stars.
Oh, okay, well. GG, I guess.
This is a pretty good one, huh?
Yeah, good game.
This is definitely one that's fundamentally in the team's favor.
Yeah.
It could be one-on-one. It doesn't really matter. This thing's broken. That's all there's to
It's
it.
easier when it's one-on-one as well.
Yeah. Because that means that you know that they're only paying attention to you and what you're doing.
Hell yeah. All these coins. Valueless coins.
And you don't even have the highest of the game yet, so...
Yep.
Oh, it looks like my guy can steal a second time.
Hell yeah.
I think it was a different...
Oh yeah, that's right. You landed on my second one. That was
That's
what
right.
I just put up. Right.
That's right. Yeah. You're gonna get the event square and win this game, I believe, Kong.
But Authorblue is gonna get the minigame one.
That don't matter. They never give that one out. I don't believe it.
Okay. Hey, friend.
It gives you coins? Huh.
If you land on your own, yeah, I think so.
Don't do it! Okay.
Can't believe I just got by this dweeb.
He thinks it's great.
I'm going to specifically shit on him in the next minigame.
I mean, I have been. Welcome to the team. This doesn't look good.
One of the nice things of having an AI in the game is saying we all get to team up against the AI.
Yeah, if anyone wants to play, call your shot.
Well,
Next game.
pizza.
Paint misbehaving.
Okay, gotcha. Ah, but don't get hit by the shots as well.
It's a untenable request.
Start.
I think what's really cool about this minigame is the fact that the timer starts at like 20 seconds and it's fundamentally irrelevant what you do for the first 15 seconds of that.
What's the score? Shit.
Yeah, we got one more than you.
My paint was airborne. Ah. I'm gonna get the reward for losing the most games. A legendary amount of losing.
There's extra cutscene to this one saying you're screwed, huh?
Yeah, I had to throw it because I got Team of Mario. He's got enough star money anyway. He's gonna beat me. Yeah, I was right about that.
That guy's got star money.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I think that's gonna be a theft of some form. Nope, I'm good. Actually, I'm fine.
Wasn't that your square anyway?
I meant that there was one that was Mario had. I'm before
Gotcha.
that one right now. I think it was just a coins one from Mario too, but still.
Thanks, Mario, for giving you a lucky space. Damn.
You got a star.
You can't do it, Mario.
Out of cash, Mario. God damn it. No. Don't you dare.
Oh, I knew it.
Piece
I
of
knew it.
garbage.
I definitely have lost to Mario. Now y'all are in danger of losing to Mario.
I'm telling you. No game 2 if Mario wins.
Cease your attack.
You thought it was funny when you stole my Star Wall? Well, it was, but... I'm back in it.
You got a star.
I didn't think it was ever funny when Mario stole a star.
Well, I mean, theft is funny.
Nice.
It's not funny when Mario does it.
That's true.
Not Castaways.
Oh man, I want Castaways.
I don't want Castaways. Mario's cheating. He knows how to play already.
Start.
Love this one where the guy in the center always wins because they forgot to Olympic it so that the guy on the inside track is a little further back. They just have them starting in line. Basic stuff here, Mario Party. Nice.
Wario is incredible at skating.
It's momentum.
He's got a build for it.
He-
That's right. The AI in Mario Party cheats. It knows where the star is. If it has a custom block, it will make sure it gets it. And those hidden blocks.
Threading that needle.
Wrong.
Kong is not as blessed.
Wario time!
You got a star.
Got a discount.
Damn. Just hope yet.
Oh,
The guy who won the entire game might be able to beat the AI if we're lucky.
does this map not sell golden pipes?
No.
Oh man.
I feel like that's uncommon. I think that only happens on like the island map.
What, golden pipes?
Yeah, I don't think it
Most
happens
of-
on
Most of the other maps sell golden pipes, I thought. But it only happens at the end of the game, like the shop's contents change.
Oh. Okay, never mind. He doesn't get anything. Good.
Time for Waluigi.
Not bad.
You ever think about how it's mad fucked up that it's a 1 to 10 but on a 6-sided thing? That's how.
Damn, I never thought about that. Come on, man.
We're
That's not
opening up
cool.
a portal. It's like an 8-ball, really.
Roll one of the 6 normal sides or 4 of the secret sides.
10 simultaneous Mario days.
Blessed be.
Yeah.
Now to land on a square that gives me 3 stars. Damn. Not this time. Maybe I can roll the big 30 and get one more. Maybe.
Mush Pit is...
You grab a big mushroom and you ram everybody.
Right, okay.
I got Wario in that frame there. You didn't see it, but I heard it.
I heard it too. Oh. All right,
Oh,
well.
you got him. Yeah, there you go.
Holy
Legs.
shit. You know, in most scenarios, I would say that that game is fairly heavily weighted for the team.
Well, there's no team. That's a free-for-all.
No, oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's fairly heavily weighted for the small players to be able to evade. But
All right, the only thing that matters is not getting a 1 or 2. All right.
1 or 2. Oh fuck!
That's a game changer.
Finally getting a longer one would also be nice, but
I'm ready to roll that 28 and give all the Blues a star.
Wario time.
Doc, can I tell you something? I want to be honest with you. I was really rooting for you to roll a 1 or a 2 there.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. I felt like a moment of honesty was warranted.
I'm glad that you went ahead and just did it for me instead, though. I can appreciate that.
Fuck you, no star.
Well, looks like it's up to me to get a star on this turn. What's the distance? 30 to the star? No problem. No problem. Yeah! 10! Fuck. Hate to see it.
There's a non-zero chance you just leapt onto one of my thefts as well.
Oh yeah. That's the best way to beat Mario
Not
right now.
quite. You actually managed to get to that red, I think, up there.
Yeah, you love that too.
10.
Hey, bring it on, idiots. Oh, I lose. Oh wait, this is the easy one.
No, yeah, this
bring
is
it
the
on.
one that's free for you.
Bring
Just
it on,
don't mess
yeah.
up.
I messed up. Not the mash.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ground pound and just enjoy the show.
Start.
I don't like that it's that pervert PD Piranha now.
Is PD Piranha a non-known pervert?
Yes.
Man.
Wears those swim trunks under any circumstance, including, like, weddings.
80 sob it.
Hey, PD, if you want to go any further than a third of the way across the screen, we support you back here. Don't worry about us. We'll catch up.
You know what? It's my birthday. I'm in the spirit of giving. This is my gift to you. The first victory for the team in PD Piranha's chase.
Winners.
PD Piranha has never known the feel of victory. He doesn't know what to do with it. He's just standing there dumbfounded.
Oh shit. They really are gonna keep up with this damn thing. We'll take that, Mario. We did it. The three of us won. Well, I got
I'm
one too.
interested in this.
Damn, if I didn't get 3 stars stolen from me, I would have won this game. Shucks. I think I did lose to Mario still. Yeah, he has 3 stars. What a bastard. Thanks, Tumble. Happy birthday, Tumble.
Superstar.
I just didn't want Mario to win. Every other outcome was okay to me.
I just wanted to be spit out by a big plant. Toad needs more insulting 4th place messages. I've seen them all at this point. I had the travel distance. I could have won 2 in that if they were feeling generous.
Doc had the most stickers? Wow, Smite's really slipping.
Damn.
Wait, there's a sticker nut thing on here?
Yeah, last column is how many stickers you used. You can't get a bonus star for it, though.
I see.
Thank God.
I did
Come on.
land on the most happening spaces. That was for sure. I landed on 6.
I cannot imagine the meta if you got a prize for doing the most stickers.
Change that board. That's enough cake.
Are we getting a 4th in, or are we still rolling with the AI?
Yeah, you have a minute to tell me you want to join, folks. We have a player. I don't know of anyone who is joining. Psych is coming by for Mario Kart later.
If you can get in,
claim that you'd like to join and then get in, because I think you have to be, because we have a CPU in here.
yeah, 88. If you want in, just I'll DM you the room code. You have to say that's what you're planning to do, though. Like right now.
I got confused where the X button was.
All right, I'm backing up then. Oh, I think we have to make a new room then.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that sounds right. I've earned points.
Irons, coins from online play.
You can unlock some new stickers to spin.
Yeah, if you're a big fan of the stickers, you can go to the Toad House and buy so many stickers.
I may as well.
Donkey Kong is juggling macaroons on my title screen. Daisy is laughing at a blueberry. It's the funniest shit she's ever seen.
Alright, Toad Shop, what have you got for me?
Yeah.
There's an encyclopedia.
You can get so many pages for it.
Yeah, that's a waste compared to the stickers. But you'll have plenty of money. Anyway. Voice chat. I don't want to link my console. Never mind, no voice chat.
Yeah, the voice chat for Nintendo Online games, like through your phone, if I remember correctly.
Is that... Have you used that before? You run into angry...
I've never used it, but it's like, it's through a phone app that it connects you with the people who you're playing with. But it entirely happens through the app, as far as I know.
We're in here, Doc.
I know I'm getting in.
Yep.
I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Don't tell me what to do, Toadette.
I'll never have a good time.
Explain it. I feel like they had 20 characters in the last Mario Party, and then they just backed off and turned it to 10 again.
You got to pick, birthday boy?
Toad.
Spaceland.
You want to do space? Okay.
Spaceland is the ultimate scam.
15? Or what do you want?
20's good. You want to do a long game again? If you're up for it, I'm gonna be doing Mario Kart right after this.
Yeah, we'll do 20.
Did I see that right? And you can actually turn off skill-based minigames, so it's just all random shit?
Yeah, you can. They have like packs of mini games. They've sectioned them all.
Yeah, you can't pick and choose the really bad ones out though. I would. There's like 10 that I would just completely remove. They're not good at all. Like the PD Piranha Chase is definitely on the list of cut and block that.
It would be cool if you could do custom sets though. Like if there was just an option to make one custom folder that you could use for setting up games.
Yeah, no castaways. Every game but castaways. Be great.
Castaways is easy. Just get the chest every time.
Never had. Haven't got a single coin.
Beat that.
I am a
Right, Donkey
respectable
Kong is
third.
first.
Pervert Yoshi's back.
Okay. I'd actually start playing the game. Whoop. Well. Hey, at least it's a lucky space immediately.
There you
Talk
go.
with that.
No,
Oh, that's the
absolutely
worst
not.
one.
Nope,
Oh,
please.
see.
I don't care if you spend the whole game spamming stickers. Please do not spam Fweet. I'm begging you. Your idea was so good, I thought I'd steal it.
It's fair. You know, it's imitation is the sincerest form of flattery at all, you know?
It's not true. I mean, I could say you have really nice hair. Isn't that... Does that not seem more sincere?
No, you might be sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
How do I know?
Yeah, like
You like
nice
the
hair.
Shit! Hate to see it.
Tried to do the same thing, but came up a little short there, huh, Smite?
But my
Smite
guy's
didn't get the
9
game
feet
plan.
tall. Waluigi height.
Course, Peach, of course, always broken in Mario Party. Always
Waluigi
goes
is
farthest.
7'7". And he couldn't go the extra distance. Couldn't reach his foot over there.
Waluigi's 6'20", fucking killing for fun.
I'm toxic.
Thank you.
Start.
Oh, I just straight up got murked by a cannonball. That's amazing.
What the?
For a second there, I thought everyone was gonna fall off.
Rude!
Yeah! Kong is the only survivor!
I'm interested in this.
I get to do it twice, actually.
Love to see it.
That's the meta. And a double dice?
Good cue! Great cue!
Alright. Give me the bow and arrow game so I can miss it. Ugh. I hate skill-based minigames.
Well, that's Slavy.
Time for Waluigi.
Come on, one. Well, that does it. That'll do. I'll take it.
The important thing, I mean, the main reason why you would choose to play as Yoshi is just the versatility of his stickers.
Ah, this is when banking is here.
Yep.
Yeah, banking is actually on all 3 of the other maps, I think, for some reason. What the hell is this? Oh. This is the game where you just hit the A button immediately and hope you win. That's right. Guess there sure isn't any way to predict this.
Start.
I missed the gold!
They're all
Praise.
avoiding me. Alright, well, fine, whatever, I don't care.
I told you,
I
just
only got
smash
3
that.
as well, so...
I wanted to wait, and they just all avoided me.
I gave you the advice, you didn't follow it. Smash that A button, see? There it is.
You're right.
Winner.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the meta.
Well, the meta is that they're only gonna get worse as the game goes on. It just keeps on sucking more and more.
See? And I'm glad that I have a sticker of Yoshi getting railed in order to demonstrate how I feel about that outcome. Of course, Molding Toad does fit here as well.
Yeah! Now we're on spicy numbers. Please pay the fine.
Yeah, it was all
Thank
good, but
you.
now you owe 3 cents, so what are you gonna do now?
I don't know which direction. Okay, this is the way to the star.
They both go there, but if you cross the center, you set off a cannon eventually.
Superstar does a really good job of communicating efficiently what the direction you're interested in is. Bow and arrow, bow and arrow, bow and arrow! Ugh.
Start.
Fine jump.
Got it.
Time for Waluigi.
Stopping short of the bank.
If you had landed on the bank, it would have been identical to landing on that blue space.
Damn, that's true.
Uh-oh.
No, come on!
I'm the only one who matters.
I hate that for you.
Kill Yoshi.
This one sucks.
Oh, jeez. I've never even seen this one before. Hold A for power shot. Wow, you can just miss. Hate to see that.
Start.
This is how soccer works, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, we obliterate some loser.
Great, great for me.
Nice, nice work, nice teamwork.
I got 4 of them.
I hate this fucking minigame.
I love that perfect block on mine that caused you to get -2. That was good.
That one is so rigged against you. It's funny.
What a nasty minigame for nasty people.
I am fine with landing on a Bowser space post getting a star.
Yeah.
That's turn economy right there.
What's he gonna do? Steal your star?
Nah, no way.
You got a star.
Awesome!
New star is over here, but it doesn't fucking matter because you'll never get there.
I certainly won't. You are though.
I don't have enough coins.
Hey.
A witcher, hide your women.
Shit. That's the wrong clip.
Well, you know what? I paid 39 coins for a star. That's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. What do you think, Yoshi? Oh.
I think I'm about to have a bad time. I'm with you, Yoshi. That sucks.
This is my chance, Waluigi. What did you need to roll for that star? 5?
Start.
You got 3 items?
Finish.
Oh, big!
If you want, I can press my worst one.
Time for Waluigi.
Surprised you haven't already been pressing your worst one.
No,
Nice.
it's the okay. When playing Sonic 06, you may have ever remembered a what do you call it? The sound of interacting with an angry child. That is easily my worst one.
You got a star.
That's nasty.
My second worst one is
Okay.
I just love us.
that's some good ASMR.
Thanks, Maddie. Thanks again, Maddie.
Nobody
It's
expects
the
the
nasty
double.
game. It's the nasty game.
Yeah, pretty nasty.
Got it.
I'll take my 2 and go home.
Two dice. That's a lot of dice.
Fucking narc.
What?
It really does sound like he's still alive today.
Oh, no.
Well, oh, this. The ticket is, yeah. Timing is not. It's not mashing. It's just rhythm.
You want to get it
Start.
all the way to the left, all the way to the right.
Finish.
Damn.
Well,
Winners.
I thought it started on the wrong side.
You tried, and that's what's important.
the buttons were the same regardless, though. Why would that matter?
I was holding L instead of R.
But it's LR. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
So they had like half a turn ahead of us, I think. A very small amount.
see.
And that's what we lost by.
I would like to buy something. Can't wait for me to have all of my money fleeced by the bank.
Please get me the fuck out of here. Come on. I live in hell.
I mean, you could have used the, the mushroom you have.
I used the mushroom I had. That's how I got 6, because I rolled a 1.
Damn,
You have
thanks
a
so much for the
second
bits.
mushroom.
You can't use more than one item per turn.
But, what if you did?
That's right, what if you did?
I'll petition the game. I'm gonna
Thanks so much for the
I'm gonna
bits.
send a letter to John Nintendo.
I hate that guy.
Directly petition Miyamoto to let
Happy
you
birthday.
do that.
Still not out of the park yet. Oh, yes, I am. Nice. Give me, 10 to the start, or, I think Yoshi's gonna probably beat me there. I don't have any faith. I'm
You don't
mushroomless.
got no goodies, and
Yeah.
he's got a mushroom.
I'm mushroomless now.
That's some extremely mushroomless behavior you just did.
Ah. Thanks for something, right?
That guy at the start of Elden Ring looks at you and say, "Ah, but you are mushroomless." Ah, I used to love Crazy Cutters. This was one of my favorite games back in the day.
Start.
Uh-oh. I fell off big time at the end there. Oops. I should have gone counterclockwise so I wouldn't be in my own way. Whoops. I lost this one bit.
78? Bullshit.
I invoke the power of the glacial blade. Finishing strike. Icicle disaster.
That's a pretty good read. I'm digging deep for voice clips here.
Everything's coming up Yoshi.
That's true.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a 1. It's gonna be great. Nope. I lost my cash, though. That's pretty cool, too. Look at that. That's a damn high number. I can't count that high.
It's a good number.
Damn, I was right not to compete with Yoshi.
You got a star.
Why does Yoshi wear shoes?
Protect his feet.
I mean, horses wear shoes. They're called horseshoes.
That's right. That is a really good Kodak placement for me. Pretty nice.
Well, he's got like just some normal ass shoes.
What directions are you
That's
even
just
allowed
because
to
he's a
pick?
cartoon. Oh. Oh, are you salting the earth here?
I'm making the right calls at the right time. Okay, so garbage to pick from.
Oops, it's empty. Oh, oh no.
Finish.
Nice work.
You know, expected result is that the custom dice block will be almost identical in the average result of double dice, but you have more control over it.
Well, you do get more control, but it wouldn't be equivalent because you get an average of what, 5.5 on the.
It's 11 versus 10. However, that control over 10
It's
is
still
likely
better,
to
yeah.
be more valuable than 11.
I'm here to get the big rolls.
Start. Finish.
Oh, I'll take it.
Got it.
The mushroom has the same exact expected like value as the dice, but it does have a higher minimum, so that is also in and of itself valuable. You've been having a time back there.
88's giving his best.
Dungeon duos.
We have to take turns
this
pressing
one.
buttons and jumping on platforms.
Really not a huge fan of this one.
This one has things to do.
Yeah. It gets a little complicated, and there's some clever jumps. Good luck. You have to mash the button too, by the way, whatever button it is. Probably B,
Gross.
but might not be. It's B. Now up there, you're gonna have to spin it so I can get on the platform. And then start spinning again. Okay, we're here. I saw an opportunity, I took it. That's
Yeah,
my
well,
bad.
I can do it.
In my head, I didn't realize I needed to wait.
What? Why did I jump? I pressed the jump button.
Dangerous times.
Piss!
We got this, Kong.
Okay.
Careful. I'm on it. Let's roll.
I may as well just, turn it over to me first.
We can double time that sucker.
Shit,
Oh, no.
come on. These jumps are weirdly tight.
We have to find the mystery pipe quick. Let's go.
All right. It's down here.
This one. Tip metal. Top middle.
Shit.
Oh, we're fucked. Octopus, quit pressing buttons real quick.
Okay.
Damn.
I did stop pressing buttons when you asked, though.
Well, now you lost your world record. You just beat it by 0.15 seconds. What a lousy world record you had. I'm gonna make
Sorry.
fun of your record.
It was pretty garbage. Thank you.
My favorite part about
The
that
things
journey
I'm
is-
letting you get away with on your birthday. Messed up.
Yeah.
An upset? Why is that an upset?
It's upsetting to me.
The order changed? That's it?
By one
Not an
coin.
upset.
The most that it can change by. No idea where the star's gonna warp after I get it this turn, but I'm certainly going to get it.
Start.
Well,
Finish.
Damn, they got stink blocks out here?
Got it.
The back half of the swing sends it right off the top in that wonderful minigame. So it's super hard to get the top item. Get away from my star, Arthur Blues. Don't do it off the blues. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Can you pick any direction there?
Only up, down, left, and right. The diagonals are incoming paths.
Start.
Fine, I'll get what Doc wants me to get.
You can get whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your dad.
It's fine, I lost it. Okay. I thought I had lost it.
Got it.
Time for Waluigi.
It is. It is Waluigi. He's right. It is his turn. He knows his stuff. I was correct in this move.
Gosh, I sure hope that Bowser space doesn't come back to bite you.
You mean like it already has? That Bowser space is absolutely ruined my ability to have cash.
Triple dice.
That triple dice sounds pretty nice.
Here we go.
The first time I played this map, I blasted somebody's 90 coins. And got 2 stars in
These
one
dice
turn.
rolls are so funny.
Yeah. Well, here's an item. Maybe.
Boop, 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 boop.
Start. Finish.
Yeah.
All right, that will give you a minimum of 6.
Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it.
Start.
We're off the blues. Damn, I'll let DK get that bag because I'm a bad player.
I was the distraction. We set this up in advance.
Finish.
Damn, I bungled it. That's definitely the advantage for me, and I screwed it up with my lack of understanding spinning. Yeah, well, everybody benefited. I wonder if I
I'm
can
gonna
get to
do
that.
a cool guy move.
Oh, dang.
The one bad result, of course it was. A 1 in 3 chance of bad result, 2 good chances for good result. My cool guy move didn't work out right.
Wait, what was the number? Damn, I'm glad I checked. I was about to put in the wrong number. I'd look like real dunce.
Yoshi holding a map showed to me how human his hands are real quick.
Time for Waluigi.
Yoshi doesn't understand the value of the coins, but he really likes the party popper.
13? That sounds doable. So, no. It's wrong. Yeah.
You can still do it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Big Waluigi.
Now you're talking.
Absolutely not. Get away from me.
Fucking sniff at cops.
That would take my star away. The police bill would just ruin my day. Between the police and the bank, I would have been screwed.
You got a star.
Damn. Damn. Look at all the stars on this guy.
Don't worry, they'll get 3 stolen from me here soon. Oh, hey. That's not too bad. Let me see this.
You want to be a cool guy?
Kind of want to get blasted just for fun. I'll be right in front of it. If I go left, then I'll be... I don't think I want to be a cool guy. How do I get out of here now? Put that map down. Give me the red space. I love red spaces.
Come on. Don't choose random.
Random
there
is
were
the
2
law.
correct options there.
It's 3 correct options. Random,
No.
random, and random. I forgot he was over here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give 5 of these right back.
Unless there's an AI, in which case the right answer is to always steal from the AI. For the same reason, they can't form a grudge.
What if they can? Have you read the script?
I haven't. That's actually a good point.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna get blasted.
Let's get him, Yoshi.
I'm in. What am I doing?
Pizza, pizza, and...
Hell yeah.
What is this? Oh.
Just mash.
I love mashing.
Yet another game that rewards the mashers.
Ew, I'm just mashing into an 8-foot pepper. That doesn't sound great.
Start.
I mean, you're gonna do that with Maddie, right? Remember?
That's right. I'll get this piece down here. This is my Eats a Pizza. No crumb spared. Thank you for allowing me to have the last bite.
It's your birthday. Birthday boy gets the last bite of pizza.
Yeah, I love to lick the grease off of the plate. Thank you for my birthday present.
You're welcome.
Polish that sucker.
Alright. How much of a cool guy am I?
I wish I had a pizza that was that big.
Thank you for the bits.
Happy birthday, cool dude Smite.
I appreciate.
Oh no.
Thank you, Dubs. I'm gonna save that.
I hate that. I can't believe Dubs drew that.
That's it. That's all getting blasted does? It's that much work for... It has a chance to hit someone?
Yeah, anyone
It
on that
has,
lane.
I mean, it has to be on the diagonal.
That whole lane loses all of their coins, which this game board has a lot of inflation, so you could zap 200 coins from somebody. I've done that. It ruled. But it is not great otherwise, yeah. Oh. See, the king player who randoms the curse dice risks cursing themselves, and they can't even remove it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Lucky space woo.
That's somebody dedicated to the RNG. That's me.
Time for Waluigi.
Damn.
We go this way. Hey, thank you for the subs as well.
Damn.
Number counts down. We'll watch out.
That's Exaxes.
That's what you would want to see if you were 88.
Now, triple dice block, that I think is always the best option for raw distance and stuff.
There is a reward star for distance traveled sometimes, so I bought that just to bank on the hopes that that happens.
Yeah, but I don't think 88 has to risk that. What with the beginning of the game.
We still have 10 turns left. That's right, there is one for least distance. Oh, I know about that one.
Huh. It does seem like I turned the wrong direction.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I don't love that for me.
Peach is amazed by keys.
Skeleton key.
Love those keys.
Has a bow on it.
Come on. Ah.
Nice.
Not Castaways. I wanted it.
I got bonked instantly. That was close one, DK.
Okay, I just got hit instantly. That was cool. Okay, I got hit again. That sucks.
Damn. Oh, I lost right at the end. Because the mole went after me so hard at the end, it wouldn't go away. I was in charge.
Wait, what? Why am I still slow?
Somebody cursed you.
I stinked you up.
Why? But why?
Because at the time, you were the closest to the star. The conditions have changed.
New information just come in.
All right. Been there, brother.
So, alright, I don't understand how that one actually works then.
Yeah, me either. You made Bowser Jr. sad, though.
Good.
You know, I don't think you deserve it.
I can see why you would feel that way. Can I offer you a Yoshi getting railed in this troubling time?
Yes.
It doesn't make me feel better. It just makes me feel bad for the Yoshi.
Doesn't make you feel worse, though.
No. I'm always in a position of feeling bad for Yoshi for existing, so...
Oh no. The triple block could not pull out the 19.
Damn!
Oh!
So close.
That's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I mean, meanwhile, though, you gotta go for it.
Come on.
Be spicy. Damn. Let me tell
Okay.
you from experience, stealing stars from Smite is pretty fun.
Yeah, it owns.
Random, though.
Come on.
Oh, they didn't even do the prediction. They just stole that for fun.
You got a star.
I would have
Wow.
stolen a star from Smite in a heartbeat.
Yeah,
What
what,
the-
with him having 3 and all.
I never win. Let's go by the win rate. All the Blues has 3. I got 1. The odds are against me.
Bonus minigame.
This could be huge. Ugh. Okay. So the mistake you might make here is to not press A every time you see one. You don't just pick the number at the end, you constantly count the whole time.
Ready your band, ready your band.
Start.
I think I'm set. Maybe.
Finish.
Nice one, Smite.
I think it's a nice number.
Ah, I was 2 off. Dang. I got 4 coins out of it, I guess. As the same sound effect that they use for shine sprites in Super Mario Sun's Shine.
That sort of radiant sound.
Mhm.
You'll love to see the golden pipe meta evolve.
Congratulations to Kong. Robbed a bank.
Hey. I've been doing nothing but robbing this entire, like, set of games.
Uh-huh.
You have 5 dice.
Great.
No.
You get to rob
Here's
the bank
10
as
coins
well.
to separate your fucked up roll.
Well, congratulations, you also landed on the bank.
Can I still get the party popper?
Oh.
Okay, no?
It's a sad bank now.
That was just for me.
Yoshi deserves better than this.
Yeah, whatever, Sniper Patrol. I don't even care if they can
Yoshi
catch two
deserves
people.
better than this.
Here, you can have my coins, Bank. I rolled perfectly wrong here.
I see 88's play. So 88 didn't go for the star?
Well, because 88 only has 8 coins and would have landed on a red space. Even winning a minigame, unless it was a cash minigame, wouldn't have done it.
Bottom middle for sure. Oh man.
Distance coming up. Hey, welcome to Red.
Oh, gross.
Oh, this is a good
Well,
one.
I guess now maybe it should have been the correct answer to do that.
Yep. 88 screwed up.
Let's go.
Start.
There's a lot of bombs in these. Nice work, Doc.
Yeah.
Less nice
You got
work, other two players.
We got maximum rewards for this, because I think we got every single one of them. I think it's 20 total.
I feel like I did, yeah.
I missed a coin. So that checks out.
I only got one more coin than you, so it's like not that impressive, but I did
Yeah,
get one
yeah.
more. Yeah. How lucky am I? Reasonably. Your turn, Yossi.
Triple one? Disgusting.
Not the hat trick. Okay.
I think you might have got the star. Hey? Did you get it? Gotta steal one.
Makes sense, actually. Makes sense.
Previously, we were in a fucking around phase, and now we are in the finding out era.
You stole it back. Congratulations.
Thanks. I only spent 100 coins in the economy to make that happen.
Oh, jeez.
Nice. Come on, Bowser Revolution, let's go. Not that big of a deal.
110 coins for the double star swap.
Time for Waluigi.
28 to the star, damn.
You've got a triple block.
I don't believe in it anymore. I gave it a chance last time and it just told me no. Lucky Space, but I love Lucky Space. Damn. Oh well, I'll take
That
that, I
is
guess.
lucky. That is lucky.
44th the star, huh?
Pretty wild.
I believe in those odds.
Not quite. I believe getting 777s is also like extra special, if I remember right. It gives you 30 coins instead of 20. Chomp call.
Uh-oh.
That's a good item.
My money! Don't worry, I'll mash.
Oh no, his pockets. That's where he keeps his cash.
Hell yeah, good mash. Good stuff.
I have never been convinced that mashing does anything there.
Yeah, let's get a real nasty game going. Oh.
He's too fast. He's just a really good swimmer.
Start.
These spotlights need oiled up, that's the problem.
Nice.
Oh.
Can you imagine it if Yoshi was like slightly off from there? He would have just gotten fucking like bisected by that thing.
He knew he lost, he had to stand still. That's the rules. The rules of the zoo.
The rules of the zoo?
Yeah.
Fair enough. That thwomp's in a car.
Yeah, he's a speeder. Great. Awful.
Wow, look at this guy.
Time for Waluigi.
What's our board? Our board here. I don't even know how to get to that thing from here. Okay, whatever. What the? Wrong button. I'll do it. I'm gonna re-roll my lucky space.
Okay, well, that's a hefty coin reward. Going for that 1v3.
Uh-oh.
Money belts.
This could be bad news. We just kind of have to hope that Peach misses. Because they can absolutely just get every single one of them if they are exact. The AI can do it every time.
Cool.
Don't worry, Yoshi, we got you. Having a great time. Ah.
I'm gonna have to ask for either of you to pull my weight here. I've gotten all of the coins.
Hey, don't worry, I've gotten every
Not
coin
that many come down, so it's not that hard to...
I've gotten every coin that I could have possibly gotten. Have a
And I stayed out of the way.
Nice. Don't want the 3-star?
Nice, fast, and efficient turn so far.
These are the kinds of turns you love to see.
Me too.
Oh.
Oh no! Give me 5! Oh no!
That's extra nasty.
It's bad news. I don't know if I have the guts to go after this one now.
You've got the guts. You've got the power. Go for it.
Got the guts.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get
Who's gonna
blasted.
get in the way of your guts?
I'm gonna get blasted. And I'm gonna lose the star. I'm gonna get blasted and lose the star.
Damn, that's where they're putting the star these days?
Hate to see it. I shouldn't have had the guts. It's bad news for Waluigi. This is also bad news for Waluigi.
Tug of war.
All the
This was
classics.
originally a rotato. Oh, it still is a rotato.
How's your drift
I don't
these
want to do
days?
this. I don't want to do this to my Switch Pro.
Start.
I'm only gonna rotato gently. I don't care if we lose because of it.
I can't rotate any faster than this. I don't think humans could.
I had like a permanent blister on the palm of my hand as a kid.
I'm pretty sure I have a damage caused by that in my right hand. Yeah. Man, this Toad is really passive aggressive today.
You got a star.
Malting Toad knows what he's about. Malting.
Well. It's actually not too far away from you, Smite.
Yeah, Smite, you got this one.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
I gotta get the record for stars stolen in one session of party.
Does feel like Doc had several of his turns planned out for him there. At 70 coins hitting the Toad, or hitting the Boo.
Next turn, buying the star with the gold pipe right in front of me.
Exactly, yeah, that's the playbook being handed to you.
I mean, maybe.
Start.
You don't gotta write the script if someone mails it in.
Very hard to not get the mushroom in this.
Yeah, it's real fun to try to get anything other than the first one.
Oh,
there you go.
The bad news is though,
yeah.
Someone's good. Yeah, you were about to lose all of your coins if you went that way.
Yep.
Somebody would. It's gonna be me. Wow.
If I'd known you were gonna roll like that, I would have gone that way.
I mean, the odds were in your favor.
Whoa. Big spinner minigame hour.
Slot car derby. This one has like the worst controls.
Why is today Martin's birthday and not Martin Day?
Of when you get lapped and you die in the slot car derby.
Just like real life, yeah.
I didn't know there was a thing at the start to prevent you from boosting.
Come on, I let go of the acceleration on that.
Not me!
A new record.
I spun out once and was permanently in last from that point on.
Damn, golden pipe and everything. Unstoppable. If only I had gone left. Having the guts has ruined the game.
Well, okay, I have to use the pipe now. There's no alternative.
Since I had the guts, I can't get the star, and I'm gonna miss the shop.
Because I know if I don't use this, Oth is literally right about to steal it from me. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'll help you make that choice.
What do you mean?
I got a plunder chest.
Oh, I see.
I don't have an alternative now.
I didn't even know that item was. I thought that was the give you 3 items item box.
No, that's the item bag. The plunder chest steals from another player.
I'm still gonna get something stolen from me, but
4 stars Kong.
I'm also gonna. I'm about to get a star stolen from me anyway, so.
I'm ready to lose this game.
Hey, thanks for the custom dice block.
Sweet.
The moment I get my star stolen from me, everyone has gotten a star stolen from this game. At least it's fair this time, and not like last time, where 3 stars were stolen from you.
What is that exclamation point? I think that's bad.
300%.
That's a lot of percent. You shouldn't charge it that much.
Seems like he could probably use it more often if he only charged to 100%.
Be smart. Probably run better too. Just a better idea across the board to not charge it 300%.
There's only one correct choice, and it's me.
It's random.
Let's go for it.
Random, the correct choice every time. Oh no.
This is what makes it fair.
Who cares about that? Random's right there, the ultimate fair. Nothing's more fair than random.
You got a star.
4 turns. All right, yeah.
2-bit or lose it.
I hate this fucking game so much.
Okay, I'm ready. I like what I see. I think this one's advantage team.
It is, but I've still been able to successfully fuck it up.
Oh no! I see. For some reason, I thought you.
I don't know why I couldn't get out of that corner. I saw you coming at me at an angle, and I'm like, I don't think I have an out here.
I don't like the fact that you could see his breath coming off of him when he had the rose in his mouth. It seemed like it was like steamy instead.
Steamed rose. Thanks, Nub.
I don't want to land on that that Bowser block, the Bowser space.
See, I think Author Blues was the right one to steal from because he's gonna end up with 4 stars here in a second. And you don't have any money, so you're gonna have a hard time getting a 5th one.
How am I gonna end up with 4 stars?
You're gonna get one right now with your pipe, and then you're gonna steal my pipe and get another pipe. You're gonna get the star naturally. I see it, Author Blues.
This time, I'm definitely picking random because y'all have basically the same amount.
Damn, I can't good game. I'm busy mashing. Jump to a barrel.
Okay.
Got it.
There's only one gate in this entire map, though, so it's hard to use this.
Kong's animation makes it look like he put that under the sleeves of his fur.
Yeah.
Is that good?
No, it just sends me back a few squares.
It is time for Waluigi. Once again, as usual.
An astute observation.
will not chase him.
Damn.
Yeah, I get the
Big
confetti.
payout.
He gets the party popper? I didn't get the party popper.
Well, you didn't get any cash. You had to get anything to get the party popper.
That's not fair. I landed on the tile.
That's right. Unsettling Kong.
Start.
Come for the top. Damn. Key is probably worse than any first block could ever dream of being.
Except for in the haunted house map.
Well, there's no risk of playing that.
Ugh.
Not a catch.
Catch you later.
This game is determined by who gets the love letters, and that's it.
Yeah.
And Shy
The
Guy
rest of
being a
it
huge
does
jerk.
not matter.
Come here.
Start.
Shy Guy, you son of a bitch.
Will you take my fucking letter, Shy Guy?
Block Yoshi. Oh!
Shy
Shit.
Guy, please.
He doesn't like the mail. He just does mail. I didn't realize the star was that close.
You almost got it.
That's too bad. I don't think I could have. I didn't have any things. Whoa!
Now we're talking.
Come on, big 50 or whatever. I think 20 is the high.
I think 30 actually.
Damn.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Damn.
And the
Oh, those
ultimate
jump.
challenge.
Oh my god.
Timing.
I don't like my position on the rope, but that's okay. I think it's the same anyway on this one.
Damn it.
That's fast. I got caught.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was
It
fast.
gets real fast.
3 in a row. The Speedy Boys. We needed half jumps.
Okay.
Well, that's a situation.
That was a versus game for fuckers.
I don't regret doing it. You piece of shit.
Oh, could have taken it next turn. I feel like this is a mistake.
Yeah, because now you can't actually use yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then Smite would have been able to use his.
Well, I get the star naturally this turn, and next turn I'll...
No, you won't.
Oh no, you got lucky.
Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Fuck. Can't believe I'm giving way to the cops.
That's too bad.
And actually, you are giving Smite the ability to do this, I think? No. Right, you actually screwed yourself over real hard.
Well, he's got the gold pipe. He just made me go back behind the store. I knew I was destined to have my item stolen eventually. Just buy another one. It's fine. What do I care?
It's just money.
That's another star stolen from me. Hey.
Map. Map. Map.
Close the bank. No, he opened the bank with even bigger fees. Oh,
Honeycomb Havoc. Ah, this one. I remember this one.
This game.
Okay.
I love the number 2.
Great number.
Even if I lose, I've got some really nice berries. I'm feeling pretty safe here.
I screwed myself. All I had to do was grab 2 instead, but I did the number wrong. Thought I was planning properly, but I forgot that there were 4 people in this game and not 3.
Bury me up. See you later, Yoshi.
I fucking hate you.
Steal my
Smite.
pipe, boy, you son of a bitch.
11 o'clock run out.
I'm not even gonna do the math. I like to play without looking. It's all 2s all the time around here.
That actually did save you. Going to all 2s all the time meant you win.
That's the
Unless you choose 2 now.
That's the strat. All 2 all the time.
Finish. Winner.
Two pipes author blues. Must be pretty nice having 2 pipes.
I might just not use one of them.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see that play. do all kinds of things. You're your own boss.
Start. Finish.
Of course. I only get these from this.
Why is the key? You wouldn't.
Because what else are you gonna do with the key?
My star.
You have what it takes to be a superstar. Capital.
Damn, is it that easy?
I mean, I'm looking at Elon Musk right now, and I think the answer is yes.
Wow. Don't worry, I'll move that sucker for y'all. You count on me.
Can't wait to get an item that I'll definitely use before the end of the game.
Start.
Miss them all. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Got it.
Quick, add 5 turns. At the game. I don't think you're allowed on the last turn. I think it's banned.
Not allowed to what?
Add 5 turns on the menu to the game out of nowhere. I think it has to be done before the last 5 turns, but I might be wrong.
You got a star.
Damn, that's pretty far away. Damn.
Man, they're just robbing you out here, Smite.
This is why I'm part of the Koopa Credit Union and not the Koopa Bank.
That makes sense.
I don't do that kind of shit.
Oh boy. This would be great after Alpha Boost steals my last star. I'm gonna go real far.
Here we go.
There's actually, like, not insignificant danger to be taking the last star because it could move it in front of you.
I think, objectively speaking, off not using the pipe and using that custom block instead is the correct move.
Yeah, that's right. Strategically, for the Mario Party player who cares to win, the correct move is to custom block forward and use the boo. Or triple dice and be a little bit of a gambler. Oh, nice.
I still won't have enough coins to be in first, though.
Why not? When you have
Oh, I'm
4
sorry.
stars.
No, I was misreading. I see what you're saying.
I mean, you wouldn't have enough if you spend it on the boo and then I was given a free star, you might lose that way. But
Oh,
hey,
wow.
now it's pretty clear.
Oh, triple... Yeah, now you definitely have the correct move of...
Of not buying the star and still stealing
No,
one.
I see.
Your correct move is dumber now.
Finally, a real reason to not buy the star. Unless you win this minigame.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless it's worth at least 15 coins.
Fill out the big one. What if it's a team match and you're on my team? Is the correct move for me to throw?
Yes.
Start.
Every time. That's all you get.
I gotta tell you, I don't feel like this one's gonna be worth 15 coins.
Unfortunately, you're not gonna get the double star gambit.
Now here's the thing though. The correct choice is no longer to buy it from Smite. Steal it from Smite now. I think. You want to go that route.
Couple different moves.
Start.
Depends on if you think the star's gonna bless me or not. At the end of the game, I guess. I destroyed your danger zone, Snowball. Oh! Oh no!
Huh. I kind of thought I'd be able to break the snowball. Like there was, kind of thought that was something I could do. Huh?
What a game this is.
I don't think there's much I can do about this. Yeah.
Winner.
This one's wild.
The Kong approacheth.
I think if you steal my star, you risk losing because of coins. If you don't, you risk losing to lucky me getting 2 stars at the end. I've won quite a few. I think I've got the distance, and I think I've got the winners, and maybe coins. I don't know about lucky space. I'm on one right now.
I just wanted to land on cool green space rather than the red space.
If I get a triple here.
Be sick.
Oh.
Oh. Can you get a straight? Oh.
Close though.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think either is like an obvious win for me.
I think it's pretty close either way on the
Now, if you steal from 88 instead,
Yeah.
who has had the highest amount of coins in this game?
Are you
means-
sure? Like really?
Oh, we got
So if you
Sleeper
steal-
Peach over there. I didn't even see her. With the 3 stars? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 88 also has the coin star.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
going over 108. So that means that there is. It basically does come down to the bonus stars no matter what at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
If Smite does get at least 2,
I think I have a good chance of getting 2. I think I've won many of the categories this time.
well, okay, no. What I mean is actually,
Time for Waluigi.
he says time for Waluigi, but it did sound a whole lot like diaper Waluigi.
Time for Waluigi diaper change.
I didn't realize that was a double block, and I saw the 3, and I thought you were going to Bowser.
I've been sweet.
All right, I think chances are everyone.
Oh my
currently has
god!
3.
Chance
oh my
time.
goodness!
I can't believe.
What's gonna happen?
I can't believe this is where we are.
Chance time.
The worst cube in the game.
Okay.
Soul Steel!
All right. Only 3 coins. It's not much.
Yoshi,
Gross.
these ones are on me.
Gross.
I like thinking, Hostel V. I'm sorry. I know this is a non-thinking game, but I like thinking.
Skewer scurry. Have some drums. The Skewer Scurry, the final game.
Start.
This is extremely one of the ones that's super team focused because there's no way to speed up those skewers when they go like that.
This game has randomly placed cover blocks, and sometimes it's on your side, but usually it's like that.
In my experience, the only way to even possibly sway it toward the one is to just spin the stick at random and try to screw people up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're all at 3 stars now. It all comes down to this second bonus star.
Uh-oh.
I think I got the most events, right?
Yeah, I don't think I won this one.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. The 2 that I lost, randomly chosen.
Damn, look at DK back there getting owned.
Happy subtitles.
I did get kind of owned.
Donkey Kong, a passionate player.
I would have gotten the Challenger star if that was the one. Whew, I collected very few coins.
Most reds, most
stickers.
Most lucky.
Stickers.
Damn.
I was item boss though. That's pretty good. Authy is in control.
All right, so you're switching over to Mario Kart?
It's Mario Kart time.
All right, everyone who's watching right now, stick around for Mario Kart. They can get in on it, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be an open lobby.
Hell
DLC
yeah,
maps.
hell yeah.
I don't know if you need the DLC maps or just the host does. I bet you do. I'm not sure though.
I think it's only the person who's selecting the maps. Like when you pick a map, you can only pick one from one you have available, but
That sounds right.
you can get DLCs that way.
Well, I have the DLC maps if you'd like to play them for free. I'm getting my coins. Actually, I do have a Mario Kart clip to show you real quick. I got new encyclopedia pages. Watch out.
You're gonna know everything there is.
I believe I'm playing Shy Guy here. And this Death from Above clip. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna load that up and take 5 and I'll be back. If you'd like to join, I'm gonna open the lobby though, so you can get in there.
Later.
See you later.
Luigi Kart 8.
I've got Mario's Kart.
There's the info if you'd like to join. We're probably gonna be full pretty quick, so that is my Switch code. Online play.
Oh, how do I disconnect by your code?
If you've already added me on friends, then you should be good.
I don't think I have, actually.
You should do that real quick. I think you need to. Let me post this at you. Make a tournament. I guess I can do that. Then you can keep going without me, yeah. We're probably gonna go for 2 hours or whatever. Scrounger Cup.
It looks like it's your birthday, Smite! Congratulations!
What?
Hey.
Yeah, I mean,
sent you a friend code.
So hi.
Hello.
But yeah, what's Mario Kart again? I forgot.
What's that?
What is Mario Kart again? I forgot what kind of game it is.
Oh, it's a puzzle game?
Shmup or something, or first-person shooter.
I've sent you that friend request.
Okay. I made a tournament called Scrounger, Waluigi's face, that you can look for.
Hold on a second. Right now I'm having troubles getting my Wii picked up for some reason.
I think it'll open in 7 minutes, though. I did not get a note. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was wondering why this wasn't working. I have to unplug my capture card.
I'll be right back. See if you can see the Scrounger Cup, and if I set the time on it wrong. Did I mess up the settings on it?
I'm not seeing no Scrounger Kart.
I want to make a different one. Sorry, Nintendo. I'm just gonna make a friend game. I have way more control this way anyway. You could probably join on me now if you look for me.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, this is a way better idea. The tournament stuff is obnoxious. I want to drive this bear, but that's a great car.
Okay, why isn't it working?
Make sure you add me, Psych, if you haven't already. I feel like you have, though.
Yeah, right now I'm having kind of technical difficulties. At this point, I'd say start without me.
Never.
I'll try to figure that shit out on my side.
Oh, you got a couple minutes. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm just sitting here. The lobby's open, though. I'll be right back.
I managed to sneak in the first. I'm using tilt controls, I think.
Alright, I'm back. Got me a Roman Coma be driving drunk here in Mario Kart. Let me see if I got any things in the mail.
So, yeah, you know the whole thing about plugging in the switch and everything to ensure that it works? Hey, you kind of need to have an HDMI cable plugged in.
That's true. Did you get in?
True.
Oh, yes, I can collect platinum points. Oh my god, I don't know what it is, but I'm totally on board.
That's a good... I don't know. I think that's for the store somehow. Is that for a tournament?
I have no clue.
I think they are advertising their new maps in the form of you can win Nintendo bucks for the store. They did that for Tetris 99 and I took it every time. Because there was like the top 100 would get money, so it was like just play 20 games if you can win them, and that's all you need to do. I don't know about Mario Kart, that sounds impossible for me.
Platinum points don't give you actual money or like that stuff. It does get you the ability to do like get profile icons and Nintendo Club goodies.
Oh, gross. They used to give real money out for their store.
Well, you can still get gold points, but those are not gone in game.
I just added 3 people. I imagine Psych is joining.
Yeah, I'm trying to join right now. It says searching for players. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna start in just a second here. Let's type in those settings. 150cc or 200.
You want to go ham immediately?
Yes. Let's do it.
Then 200.
Oh, God.
I've not played this in quite a minute, so I'm ready.
Yeah, I think the last time I played this game was on a stream of yours, so I'd say, yeah, that's probably gonna be hard news.
There is a setting for on your car that you can set right now for auto driving, like auto acceleration.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain I had that disabled.
I like it. I would turn on that part. It's the R button. You don't want the auto steering, you want the auto acceleration though.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how I would activate that.
Go back to where you pick your car, pick your driver, and then when you are looking at the car parts, hit plus, and then you can hit the R button to turn it on and off.
I see. I'll do that next round, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it during the race, but then you're racing, so you don't really want to do that then. It makes it way easier for 200cc because now you're not holding the gas button, and then you're free to press the brake, which you definitely need now.
Oh, thanks, randomizer. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the first track. Okay, so what's the controls again? I keep forgetting.
Oh,
A's
I
gas,
fucked up too. I'm playing
R's
as my
dash.
Mii for some reason. That's weird. Why would I do that?
L is use items.
Ah, okay, so it's
Oh, I've already gone off the road.
I mean, I'm expecting to go off the road at any given moment because, oh boy.
Oh, damn.
No!
These people who know how to race on 200cc. Oh, jeez. Oof, that could have been bad.
Oh. Oh, my Mii has
oh
the
no!
worst voice.
That's not where the track is! Wait, what's the brake button again?
It's B.
Okay. Because, yeah, 200cc, you kind of need to have the brakes.
I cleverly dodged the blue, but it's not good enough. Yeah, you definitely need the brakes for this. All the time, pretty much every turn. You definitely want to drift as much as you can still, but like the brakes is a very important part of the puzzle now.
Oh, whoops, that's right. Oh well, still did better than I expected. 8th place, baby.
I did trash.
Same.
No, you still did better than I did.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Listen, there's humans in here, and I can tell you right just from that game that some of them are ridiculous. So I wouldn't feel too bad. I bet there's hundreds of hours of experience in this lobby. Hey, that's a nice rainbow road on 200cc you got there.
It is, isn't it?
Okay, alright. I mean, at least I'm picking tracks that I know I can maybe do okay in.
Lucy, you picked it.
Moo Moo Meadows!
Yep.
For some reason, I'm really good at this map. I don't particularly like it. But it's true. It's my best map. Let's see if I'm still any good at it.
Oh no! I killed a cow! God damn it!
Oh, missed that turn wrong. Oh, I hit the cows.
It's okay, the cows are a symbol of good luck.
Is that right? Hell yeah, Meadows! Meadows!
Ah! The 6th place was almost real.
12th again.
Did you get the auto accelerator on?
I did. I do agree that that's actually quite nice.
I couldn't do 200cc until I turned that on.
Okay, so where do you go in order to set that up?
Hit the Y button to look at your car, pick your driver, and then get to the car parts and press the plus button to see the stats, and then hit the R button a bunch. One of them's on and one's off.
Oh, alright. I don't know what this is, but it's French. I gotta pick it.
I apologize, Lucy. It's two very similar me's.
Finally, I'm not the one who wins the course select pick.
What's this? Toad Circuit. He owns everything.
Ah, no!
Oof.
All right, that's okay. That's okay, Doc. I'm helping you. I set myself up really fucking deep in 12th place.
My attempt to banana was a complete failure. Oof!
I'm at a nice spicy 10th, 11th right now.
Yeah, actually just past you. Ah! Oh no!
For some reason, I can't stop the item rolling. That's weird.
Ah no! Oh no! I'm invincible and I'm sad. Okay, alright, let's try again. So it's plus.
Once you're looking at the car parts, that's how you view the car stats. And for this, you probably want acceleration, not speed. Because anytime you wreck, you lose all your speed. But that's a different thing.
Whoops. I didn't know which one I have. So was it the one on hell on hard that I want to enable?
R.
R.
Ah, okay.
L turns on a little beacon on the back of your car. You can see it if it's on. And it auto drives, which is probably not good. Coco Mountain! Like, the auto drive will definitely keep you from ever driving off a cliff ever. Like, you can't take any shortcuts, though, or anything.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be on Rainbow Road, and you'll not fall off the edge, guaranteed. But at what cost? How did that hit? Oh, I believed in the latency, and the latency was on my side. This is probably the best map out of the 8, I think. It just works.
Woohoo! Okay, alright. Better to hit a mountain top than to drive off a cliff. Dude!
That shell got around my defense banana. No! Damn!
It's the happy birthday shells!
Can't escape.
Ah! Ah no! The items, they're all gone.
All my shells.
Rock! No, I was gonna have the 8, but then the thunder shit just made me lose it.
I'm vaguely remembering how to play Mario Kart.
Yep, there we go. The comeback. It's beginning.
I think Ninja Hideaway is also pretty good, but it's one of the tougher ones. still do the Toad good game in here. If there is a spot, you can join mid-race. There is not currently. If only we had 50-player Mario Kart access.
At what cost?
How many blue shells would there be if the 50th place guy was getting an item?
I feel like the kind of network that will allow such a thing to happen is only gonna happen like when we're all gonna be like 50 or something.
Oh, I felt like I might have started too early. Well, I'm in last. Oh, shit.
Ooh, for once I'm beating Smite!
That was the wrong time. I was.
Oh no, I'm already no longer beating Smite.
Maybe.
No, I just saw you pass me by.
That's not me.
I mean, if somebody's parrying it as you, they're doing a very good job. Ah, fuck.
Oh, that shell didn't hit in the air. That's too bad. Would have been great. Ooh! Brutal.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe 200cc is too fast for me.
Oh, wow. Once you go 200cc, the rest of them are slow motion. It'll be an ace.
Well, I mean, up to 100 always felt like it was slow motion, but 150 still feels good.
Yeah. And it's a little more easy to play. Like, the problem is that the tracks corner are so fucking tight that there's literally no way to turn them at full speed.
Yeah, definitely have to use the brakes. That's just... If you're not using the brakes, this ain't F-Zero. You gotta use the brakes.
I don't know, I used the brake, but then I slammed in the fucking wall.
Oh no! I too have slammed into a wall. Oh. I've gone first, second, third, and fourth. I'm just slowly decreasing my power.
Oh no, you're only 5 points ahead.
No, I don't want to play as fucking Koopa Troopa. What are you talking about? Disgusting.
Oh my. Oh my.
What?
Koopa Troopa has murdered my family. He's never gonna be raised again.
I mean, it's not quite as bad as fucking, like, Larry Koopa, but it's still pretty bad.
Oh,
like, huh?
Oh god, why did I choose this for 200cc? This is gonna suck so hard.
This map's pretty straight, except for the...
Yeah, except for the two super tight corners.
You'll make it.
Oh my god. These two turns are very scary.
We're so fast we skip over the second hill. It's pretty good. Oh, jeez. I ain't the only one who hit that wall. Like a dope. I did not mean to waste that. Oops.
Oh no, I did not want to use that right now. Okay, I guess the corners are a little bit more forgiving.
They're not too bad. Damn. The red shells.
Ah, no! That's okay, I got a second win!
Oh no! Couldn't get away. Damn, that's too bad. That's gonna take me from 2nd to 8th place. Just because the mushroom was in front of the shell. That's the end of me. Unless.
Ah, no!
Nope.
All right, finally.
Oh, no!
A race that I did okay
Fucking
at.
shit! Ah!
I'm still in last, though.
So yeah, I think I got 5th.
Took everything in the fucking butt at the very end! Ah!
Wow, I have 12 friends online. I'm so popular in Mario Kart. There was one spot. I just accepted those. Okay, so this car map, I've never played the game it's from, but like, it reminds me of the awful one on the 64 and not the remake that was pretty nice. It's probably worse than the one on the 64. This is nasty. There's a turn at the end that is just despicable.
Ah, no.
Oh, you mean it's like Toad's Turnpike, but
Yeah.
not the good version of Toad's Turnpike from this game.
Yeah, it's a... I guess it's on the DS, yeah.
Ah,
But
good!
the end, when you get towards the end, watch out for that hell turn, because it is the sharpest thing in any of these 8 maps. Oh, wow.
Oh no! That's what I get for blindly following everyone. Oh my god, every turn in this is so tight. What the fuck?
I just got a Bullet Bill in 6th.
That's because you're
That
so
feels a
far
bit
behind.
unfair.
It's based on your distance from the first player, who's crushing us.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I can't even drift here. I'm just not in a position to do anything but lose. God! Can't get control back. Nasty.
Okay, I found out the secret to the hell turn. Have a bullet bill do everything for you.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna steal that. Wow. I'm just no good at this map. Heck.
At a perfect 3-stage boost that I just could not use because there was a car in front of me. Sky Garden from the Game Boy Advanced. You know, that very good Game Boy Advanced Mario Kart.
Yeah, this map matches the quality of that. It's not too bad. It's a very average map. There's a much better Sky map already in game.
Bad. Oh no! What the fuck am I doing? Ooh.
Damn. Wow. Oh no. You can't go under that. That sucks. That's too bad. I got completely thrown off by the invisible wall. Oh no, I was right on the edge.
Where the fuck am I going?
Can I please have something that's not a mushroom? My boost stole, okay, 3 mushrooms. Well, okay. Okay then.
Wait, red!
You know, I was in a pretty good position. Then, boom, 12th.
Yep, sounds about right. Ryan, I'm gonna keep picking the French map until it gets picked.
Damn tilt controls. Yeah, if you get mushrooms on 200cc, you should be using them to recover from a wreck, and nothing else.
Baby Park.
This one rules. Love Baby Park. The map that lets you lap somebody twice.
Ah, blah, blah. Oh my god, these turns! Oh yeah, that's right. This fucking.
That's all this map is. It's just 2 turns. It's like,
I forgot.
Called Baby Park because it's a park for babies, and here you are not being able to drive in a park for babies.
No, cause my car is turbocharged like a fucker.
You can do it. Oh, damn. I got hit by a shell even though I was holding the guard. Even with the help of the blue shell, I couldn't take first after that turn.
Yep, I stood no chance. Like, how are you supposed to take these turns at these speeds? It's not possible.
Brake for a second. Like, just press the brake button a tiny bit and you're good.
Yeah, but then I lose all of my speed.
You lose at least like a tiny bit of your speed and it keeps your drift going.
Are you familiar with the car?
I'm still not getting it.
You keep your drift when you brake.
I thought you didn't.
Our brakes aren't quite that good. In fact, if they were that good, that would be dangerous if you went to 0 speed when you touch a brake. We can turn it down in a bit. We've been on 200cc for 40 minutes.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I ain't scared to do 150cc. Maybe I'll be able to catch up to this monster in first place. This unstoppable guy.
This is actually a new map entirely.
Yep. This map is wild. It has 2 paths.
Interesting.
The upper path is better normally, but on 200cc it's a rough go. Oh shit!
This map's turns are pretty tight.
That's true. No matter what path you choose, that's true. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh god, what the fuck is this rooftop?
Being on roofs is gaming in the future. Every game needs a rooftop section or 3.
Well, it means that you can go on the roof, which before you weren't able to go on roofs. You know, it's important. It's a sign of video game modernity to be able to go onto the roof.
Love it up there.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be like the new Twitter account. Can you go on the roof?
Love being on roofs. It's my favorite thing. Because then you can fall off the roof, and I love that. I love that for me.
Imagine if there was like mechanics falling off roofs.
I was so fuckily pleased that at this point I just like, Lucky 2 was like, nah, I think you need some help, buddy.
Oh man. Somebody's holding the red until my star wore off.
No. Wait, why are you bringing me back here? Oh my god. It's like at some point I was second. It's just like,
That was the first time.
And
I'd
yet
ever
here
seen
we
that map.
are. Just like on the final lap, I completely shed the bed.
We started this round with me shooting 51 ducks with a shell, and he fell down a pit and went to 12th place. And still ended up in first.
All right, so half of them are Paris Promenade now.
Yep. All right, go to French. Ho ho ho! We're going to Paris.
Okay, watch out for turning the wrong way because it's not very clear. And when you turn the wrong way once, that's it for you.
I mean, I'm getting used to just driving the wrong ways all the time by now, so
You can go through those piranha plants in the middle, but definitely a mushroom path. Oh!
Oh god, okay, that turn is kind of sneaky. Oh, whoops.
Damn. He was ahead of me.
Oh, God.
Oh! I'm being passed up by Bull Bills. That's not a good sign.
Oh, what the? Okay. That's
Yeah, I guess
interesting.
the last lap is different.
That's the thing in Big Blue as well. I didn't notice. Where's my bullet bill? Mushroom. Damn.
Man, I was in second for a decent chunk of that one. Dang.
And I wasn't.
That's right, piranha plants. What do you call them?
Tyranny Plantes.
Well, I've had enough of the new maps. We'll do one more on 200cc, then we'll remake a slower lobby. Coconut Mall.
Yep, more new maps.
I mean, I haven't seen all of the new maps, so like I'm putting them up still.
Yeah, this map is from the game that brought Mario Kart back after like 4 bad ones in a row.
Hmm.
I guess the DS one was okay.
The one with surprisingly functional online.
It had
For the
snaking
Wii.
in it, and all my friends knew how to do it, so I couldn't play them. Hate to see it.
I cannot believe what just occurred. God damn it. I landed on a fucking banana there.
Why are you parked here, you fucking asshole shy guy shit? Like there's a race happening in there. FYI.
I mean, that's illegal though. It's not his fucking fault that a race is going on.
Yeah, but he's just leisurely parking.
Thank you for the tip.
Happy birthday, Frank.
Well,
I appreciate
Here's
it.
a tip. Don't get it.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip, Eyeball.
Yep, you're welcome. Now I'll bring this trophy in a body bag.
I don't feel bad about it, Psych.
Bah! Ah! No!
Oh, damn.
No.
It was not meant to be. I thought with the star on the lightning bolt I had a good chance, but
Oh no!
yeah, snaking is when you wiggle back and forth and you get boost preserved the entire time. And I think Mario Kart 8 had that and they took it out. That might still be here. I don't know that stuff.
You had to you have to jump, but I think if you try hard or like you just have to briefly release it, it is possible to do it, but it's way tighter and not nearly as important. I think you do lose some progress when you do it.
I'm making a new lobby.
Apparently, you have beaten me 46 to my 14.
I don't know what that stat comes from.
I think just if you were above me, basically, or I was above you.
Match stat. I just had my match stats of me against Smite 0 to 20.
You'll get it.
Nah. I'll stick to a Super Mario Kart. I have a better chance winning there.
That's true. I'm pretty bad at that one. The new lobby is up.
I probably should check out my options while I'm at it.
Uh, 30 seconds, I'm gonna start. 150cc. I've collected many games that you probably haven't seen to play today as well. I am planning on hosting Mario Maker if I can find people to play with. I don't think I'll just be doing it on my own. If you're in Psych...
I mean, if I'm still awake, then yeah, probably.
I'm start.
Alright.
I didn't get my big
I'm just
blue
gonna press
fix.
random.
I think we have 3 spots. Thanks for all the subs and tips, everybody. I appreciate all that numbers.
I love appreciating a number
Yeah.
on the day.
I did it yesterday, and I'll probably be doing it more regularly, but Billiards by Proxy is mostly ready to go. Mute City. Billiards by Proxy is
Not
where
Big Blue.
players call their shots, and I take them for them and miss. Aw, not on purpose. Until somebody wins. Damn, this is downright controllable.
Oh my god, this is so slow.
I told you.
200cc is really fucking fast.
We have time to like pinpoint aim on the road now. I'll just get wherever we want to be on this. This is one of the harder maps too. That's DLC number 4. It's not too bad, but it's definitely not the Mario circuit.
No, fuck. Well.
Oh, that didn't hit it. Should have thrown a banana earlier.
Oh, my mushrooms!
Tiny underwater Waluigi. Oh, damn. I see that Doc in third place all of a sudden. What changed?
I don't know. Maybe the
maybe the game
was
being
maybe a little bit
controllable
more
is changing the
controllable.
odds.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I'm not like an expert, but speaking of though, I actually need to swap over to a faster car now, I think.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Come on, blue. 20% odds. Big blue.
I mean, there's technically more odds if you count all of the randoms, which could also be Big Blue or whatever the name is.
Yeah, that's what even is that? That's something like a 23% chance.
There are 52 tracks in the game now, so it'll be 1 in 52
Are there?
3 times. Yeah. Because there's 48 to begin with, and then they're adding another 48.
I always think there's 24 maps in my head.
There was 24 when the game released originally. Then they doubled the number of that with DLC. And then they're deciding to do that again on the Switch.
Damn, I missed all the items.
So yeah, the sequel to Mario Kart 8 is gonna be twice more courses of Mario Kart 8.
Well, it's already the perfect bestseller game.
Yeah, really, they have no incentive to make Mario Kart 9 right now. I mean, they basically are making Mario Kart 9. It's just everyone already owns it already, basically. It's just a DLC instead of a game.
Who's that jerk with the fire flower?
Getting owned a lot by bananas. Mainly bananas being dropped right in front of me.
Blue shell comes right when I get in first.
Oh no! You stole my item!
Ah, damn! Couldn't get away from it. Oh god. Oh man, everything going to hell real fast. First to 12th, that's what I'm at. Yep.
Holy shit, I finally beat Smite!
Oh yeah?
That was real bad.
What?
I feel like I got ganged up on a little bit there.
I can't hear you well, over.
I'm using tilt controls.
My brain is using tilt control, Snake.
I got fire flowered on a pit. I got blue shelled. I got bullet billed off a cliff. I found out I went from 1st to 11th.
Dang.
Yeah, I don't know how 51 ducks in that blue was coming, because it wasn't on my screen until I passed them up, but they definitely were sitting there waiting for it.
All right, there we go.
They got that.
That's my track. It's here.
They got that curve. I feel like they could have eaten the blue shell and still been way ahead of me. Big blue. What a jam.
Oops. What a jam in the pit.
Time of our lives. Big blue. Where's my F-Zero game, Nintendo? Just make that instead of Mario Kart 9, please. I don't know why I did that. Whoops, that's bad. Yeah, I'm alright.
Ah, ugh. Red! Ah, no!
X is great. The one with the motion chair. It's an incredible machine.
Yep, there we go, and everything is right with the world again. Smite is first, me and Duck are dead last.
I was experiencing many pains.
Wait, what is this? I don't recall ever playing this course.
It's DLC, and it's one of the harder ones. It's very turny. It's from the old DLC. It's on the same track as the Excite Bike, I think, because you get the free Excite Bike ride, and then you have this nasty thing right after it. Oh, my bomb went down the pit. That's too bad. You have a bomb? What the? How can this be? Oh.
Oh, yay! I stole coins. Thank you, Ghost, for knowing what I need.
And count on Boo. Well, bad. Wow, what the? Again?
Ag! No! Alright, first attempt. The Mario Kart story.
DK was way up there.
Feel really slow, but like not because of 150cc, but that the car feels really slow.
Yeah.
Did I fuck up somewhere?
Piercing tilt controls.
I think the car's gonna be slow no matter what you do. Because of the...
Why, are you saying this because I'm Toad?
No, he's got a good car. That guy has a monopoly on like 5 courses. He can afford a good car.
Electrodrome.
I would never remember this map.
Oh no! In the weird jello I go. Ow! Why? Oh my god, I'm so far behind.
Oh no, banana. Red shells left and right, what the fuck? I got hit with 3 of them. Yeah, I'll take 2 stars in a row, you know it.
Blah.
Damn. 4 reds. Oh shit! Couldn't get the green on time. It's too bad. I had protection from that. Damn. I misplayed that. I had an easy first.
That's for me. I also have an easy first. Oh, wait, that's right. The race is whoever finishes first and not 12th.
Oh, that went so bad. Hey, how you doing down here?
Ouch.
I was in the air firing red, and I got first place with it. And I had a green that I didn't hold the button on immediately, and 3 more reds came at me. That was 7 reds I got hit by that game. Yeah. I could have blocked one of them, though. I think that would have been enough. What is this? Is this the mountain?
Wild Woods.
What's that?
I don't remember.
You're making up maps? I don't believe it. What is this?
I mean, these woods look wild.
It's toads all over the place. Also, Shy Guys. Is this a Toad versus Shy Guy situation?
Territorial dispute.
Now they have finally learned to coexist. Oh no!
That sounds wild for your woods. Well, I guess I'll take the shortcut if nothing else happens the whole time. I think my car is slightly slower than 51 Ducks. I'm losing over time here, no matter what. See, even with that shortcut, I'm still losing ground. Oh shit! How do you win that one? No way! I didn't expect that at all. First place gets the sound box. What the fuck? And I don't feel like it hit him down the pit, but I'm not sure. It's kind of latency heavy. If I got the kill or not on that, because I definitely hit him with that shell. Sound blocks nowhere coming in. Yeah, I'm doomed.
Oh no!
That was killer bad news.
Fuck! Was like 6th or 5th.
I was fighting for first place, Psych. Look at mine. I was in first place until the last third of that map, when something incredibly weird happened. I didn't think that first place was even allowed to get the sound block while in first place. But the fact that it didn't hit you was super mean. I think it got stolen from me there. I think that was a latency dispute, and you won the roll.
I'm gonna call Nintendo and see what they say.
Yeah. Give me that hotline number. I got a complaint to lodge. On my screen, 51 Ducks was already falling down the pit, and then a sound box blew me up. And then when I look up, 51 Ducks is at the finish line. I'm dead. And I'm in last place. I hit you with it while you were going up the ramp so that you would fall immediately. and so on my screen you tumbled down the pit.
Around 150 or 200.
This is
We're
150. We
150
did a bunch of 200.
We did 200 earlier, and yeah, needless to say, it went about as well as expected.
Okay. I played a little last night, but it's still real rough for me.
200.
I haven't played this
really
game in
hard.
like 2 years.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Who fires their red shell backwards? Oh no! Monstrous.
That's a motherfucker move. Yeah.
That's some stream hatred stuff, I think.
Stream sniping.
Well, I'm
Sniper.
having fun on the streamer's stream. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Is that your woodpecker?
I don't know what voice this is.
Are we doing Woody Woodpecker voices? What's going on?
Love that guy. Never saw one of his cartoons, but I bet he's really funny.
He's very funny.
yeah.
He goes, ha ha ha.
He's some kind of a Bugs Bunny sort of dude, just a big jerk.
Oh my god,
guy.
I'm in 10th place.
What's
Don't
his
give
deal?
me a single mushroom.
He's a menace to society.
Ugh.
I can't get out of the way of the blue. I was completely hit by that.
Ugh. I was,
Oh my god.
wasn't even first, and the blue got me.
What the?
Oh no.
It's like 8 people in one cluster, right in the
Wow.
I
middle.
was in second. Now I'm in ninth.
Big old clump.
Everyone is playing this map perfectly, so we're all in the same 10 feet zone of it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hello.
Hey, Psych, what's up?
It sounds like you're playing it perfectly in your own way.
That's right.
Sounds like if you're playing, you're winning. And that's the most important thing. Oh, Rosalina ate my mushroom.
Something I wish that was in this game from Mario Kart 7 is that when Toad was underwater, it should sound like he's choking.
Does it do that in Mario Kart 7? I never
Yeah.
played it. Ew.
Why
I
the
saw that
fuck
doc-
did the blue shell hit me?
Because you were in first when the line hit.
Once the once the first person crosses, it goes to second place, and then so on.
Oh, wild. Damn.
I've had 3 of these where I should probably have been able to get first, but I screwed up or something wild happened. I'm
yeah,
pulling that
in
6th
Mario
place.
Kart 7, when he's underwater, it sounds like he's drowning, and it's very funny.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is like, what? Is this a weird thing that I'm saying? I don't
It's
know.
not weird. I'm just probably not going to be looking up Toad drowning on Google. I think I'm
Don't
good.
worry about it. I have it on my desktop. I can give it to you in a second.
Well, I don't think I'll need it.
I'm gonna play it.
Oh, that man drowning.
Standing
His
offer.
voice is so funny.
Toad's been through enough hardships in his life.
Rainbow Road, easy Rainbow Road though. The fun one.
Where you go when you die.
Yes, this time. This is the Rainbow Road where you can beat the AI every time because they don't use the warps. Feels like it anyway. Hey, Winpress, thank you for the host. Sorry about the caps lock timeout. What's up, everybody? We're doing some Mario Kart, and then we're going to be doing some Mario Maker versus, and then we're going to be doing some of the worst damn Mario games I can find.
Oh god.
Oh shit! I'm so close
I'm used to
falling
playing
off.
this on 200.
Yeah, it changes your angle pretty hard. How is there a shell after me in 10th place?
Probably
Phenomenal.
because I'm there.
What's
Who
up, Psycho
knows?
Ball? I'm gonna run you in with the star. That Waluigi cheer is from Mario Party. I recognize it. It's the exact same.
You think they just have a vault of Charles Martinet making Mario noises? Or they just
Yeah,
No
but
way.
they do have to pay him every time they use it.
No.
That orb. This is bad news for Waluigi.
All right, Mr. Martinet, it's time for your voice recording session. Yahoo! Waha! Yeah!
It took an entire bullet bill for me to get back to where 11th place
Don't even
is.
hit me.
Oh shit, I'm taking this turn way too freaking hard. Red shell again!
Nope.
Yes.
Got Mario Karted. What can you do?
Oh my god! I finished the race first! What the fuck?
Nice work, Second Eyeball, because you hit me with a red in 11th place. That was a good move.
I believe I found the key to the success. I have races that are stupidly easy.
We need to win one here. Come on, Waluigi, we can do it. Good game, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. That would have been an idea to.
There it is. I gave it
What?
to you. That's the sounds he makes.
I'll
I
put
think
that
it's
away for
very
later.
funny.
Is he just chilling underwater, saying some words?
Yeah.
Like he doesn't notice he's on water and he's just chatting again?
Play that again?
Is that also Charles Martinet?
No, that's not Charles Martinet, nor Martinet.
Oh boy! All right, Bowser's Castle.
This one's rough.
All right, time to crash and burn because yeah, this track is tough.
Tops Bifana is here.
I use an LGX Extreme capture card thing. I can't remember exactly what it's called. 550 maybe? It has zero latency.
Yeah, the Avermedia Live Gamer Extreme.
Yeah,
Same
that's
thing
it.
I'm using. It has not zero latency, because nothing has zero latency, but it's like sub-frame latency. It's very, very, very short.
Yeah, they title it as zero latency, I think, but that's very important. And the other reason I have this one specifically is because it's got ports for other systems that I use, and not just HDMI, which is very common on capture cards these days. I need composite and component. So I have...
Yep, to play the old retro things.
Shit!
Man, 2 stars manifest behind me.
The latency on this
3,
is low enough that it does kind of exist for controls, but I'm still playing off the TV on it instead of on the actual machine. So, like, I probably am losing a little bit of input.
Oh yes! I live! I fucking live!
I don't understand how I keep getting hit with these when I'm guarding myself. Damn.
The important thing is that it's extremely low as far as latency goes on a capture card. Like, really,
like it's
really
very
low.
playable.
Yeah, I'm playing off of it to my machine here, and it feels pretty close to what the TV itself would be like.
For context, I was actually pretty reasonably able to play some of Thumper on quite a lot of Thumper on this without really noticing it too much. That's a game that requires some pretty careful buttons later.
Oh boy, 8th place. What a treat.
Ah no, Boulder!
What? Some motherfucker left bananas right in my way. How dare they?
A good old banana special. Ah no! A bomb! Ah no!
I was like, oh, drifted too hard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is pain.
Ah! God damn it!
Wow.
Don't hit me with red!
Can't believe I got hit by that.
Fuck!
Damn.
Ah! Red, you're my mortal nemesis! Oh no. Nope. You've won this time, but I'll get my revenge.
Shit. I can't drift that much when I'm going that fast.
I think this card has a little bit of trouble switching between composite and HDMI. It doesn't do it very well. So if you're switching a lot, it might be a problem. But otherwise, it's really good. I'm sure there's better cards Because this one's only like 150 bucks, and they get pretty pricey.
They don't make the LGX anymore.
Oh, that's
they have they have LGX2 now or something, and
Yeah.
I don't know how good it is.
I believe I've heard that it's like, you know, it's as good, but it's tetchier. It has, it's not as robust.
All I care about is the inputs and the latency. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Now the question is, did they had railings to this?
Oh yeah.
No.
Of course they did.
Fucking no, absolutely not. This is the worst Rainbow Road by far.
Oh god,
See?
yep.
There's
they
railings
sure
right
didn't.
there. Yeah, on the left and right.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're there. Look.
Yeah.
Place that you go when you die, just like Toad.
That we're all gotta go. Rainbow Road. Got Mario, Princess Peach, and the Toad.
Oh my. Well, I'm in 9th place now. Oh damn it. Nothing's going my way today.
Ah, no, fuck.
Oh, look at a weird speed boost out of nowhere. It threw me over the edge.
Yep, that was me.
You gave me speed.
Oh, no!
If the wheels were out and like, you know, sideways, you can get.
I don't think it was anti-gravity mode. Oh god. Okay, that was somebody with a shell running it, or not a shell, a mushroom running into me.
There's
That one
also the
made sense.
tailgating bonus.
Was that in this game?
Yeah, dropping.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
God, I get hit
That
by
might
so
have
much
been
stuff. Yeah, 1 second of being behind somebody and you get a little mushroom for free.
Neat.
I'm not having a good time on this track.
Until then I was playing pretty well, but I'm still in 11th place. Just dead last. Oh well. Wasn't gonna happen. I got hit by so much.
For me, I just fell off the course so many fucking times there was no hope.
But they
This
put in
course
railings,
is
like.
fucked up. Every now and again, I lose really hard, and I don't feel bad about it because I get to watch Toad cry.
I actually think that Rainbow Road is a little easier on 200 because you can take the big shortcut for free. You don't need a mushroom.
Getting absolutely clobbered in these matches here.
Mute City.
Oh, yep, welcome back to F-Zero.
I like the F-Zero tracks, they've got good saxophones.
They were put out during Nintendo's weird big band phase.
God, yeah, this game came out in what, like 2014 originally?
Something like that.
15, yeah. Oh my god. Everybody's smashing into each other.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's how you gotta do it. Ah, no,
Saw my life flash before my eyes there.
My life's over. It doesn't have any meaning anymore.
I missed the item, damn. Need those. What a shell. Wow.
What? How am I getting hit by shit in 12th place?
Somebody's got a fire flower and a vengeance.
Oh, damn. What the heck? I didn't even know you could be boosted here like that. Shit. What a bad time to get hit. Yo! What the hell?
Ooh.
Oh my god. There's some streamer hatred going on here, I think. The desperation at which you mashed that thing right when I went by you in 8th place. I don't buy it. I'm coming. That wasn't good enough. Mushrooms again.
Oh no, fuck.
That's bad. That was a really, really bad time to fall off.
Wow, even with that, I couldn't catch up at all.
Oh, is that gonna be? That is. That's the Toad 12th, baby!
Meanwhile, your wife finished second.
This is another one where I went from the tail end to the front to the back again. If you get hit just at the ramp, exactly at the ramp, the Kidu comes out instead of letting you go forward.
Like, there is literally no chance on Earth that Toad and Toadette are married.
I mean, it's just
There's
like...
not a fucking chance that Toad would ever get married in any way. Can you see that guy? Can you hear the sounds that he made?
The relationship
Not
that
playing
they
it again
have
because I removed it, but...
The relationship that they have is that she busts
Yeah,
up
but
his
you know
union,
that there's
and that's
somebody
it.
for everyone out here, even Toad.
But not
No.
Toadette, the union buster.
Toad
She
is
has no
cursed.
one.
Okay.
That damn villager
Also-
with more points than me. What a beast.
And also still, not Toad.
I don't think I played this track before.
You can alternate green and yellow tracks. Pretty rough shortcuts on here, though. Where's my boost? What the? Damn.
I think I've mathematically chosen like the most average carts, like stat-wise. The most Mario of carts.
Join the club. I'm playing as Toad, who is like still the lightest character. So I'm playing the heaviest car, and it still makes him basically average.
Yep.
What is happening? Well, it's all good. Up to being 12th by 2 bombs. I've never been bullied this much in Mario Kart as I have in these last 6 maps.
Oh, I almost escaped green shell death. But
I saw that
Alice...
triple volley. It almost hit me too, I think.
Ah, damn it, I shouldn't have gone for the double again. And the game isn't giving me any anything but mushrooms either, which is too bad. There's one.
oh no! Oh, okay, whatever. Oh.
Oh, what?
Like, was that you that I just high-fived with the invincibility star?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I wasted
Hell yeah.
it by going from 5th to 11th place.
I'm in 11th. You can't steal my spot, Psych. Get out of here.
All right, I'm in your sights, Red. I'll kill you.
4 mushrooms.
Andy, you motherfucker.
I had a boomerang.
You had a boomerang and it hit
What was I gonna
me.
do? Not use it? What was I gonna do? Not use it? It was a perfect shot. Mario would have gotten $1 million.
That's right. Throwing a boomerang from a car and getting it to hit anything is amazing. Hey, you hit me with that boomerang. Nice.
What is this fucking madness?
The last, I would actually just want to record that whole match and show it to everybody. There was a point where I got blown up by a bomb.
Everybody was against you that game.
I got hit by a bomb, and then before I could drive again, I got hit by another bomb. At the end, when somebody threw a boomerang, it went backwards and hit me in 12th place to make sure that I was 13th place.
Okay, I was in second, so I don't think that one hit you. That was someone else.
I think your boomerang came back all the way and hit me in 12th place.
Did they bounce off walls? I thought they always come back to you.
I don't know.
Well, not the last throw. The last throw doesn't come back to you. It'll just go past you, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
weird.
That's right. I got a star once. The only thing that wasn't a mushroom. And as soon as it expired, a bullet bill hit me. The very frame that it hinted.
I got a star in 3rd place.
Apparently they changed the iframes after you get knocked out in this one to be a lot more generous too, so you don't get chain stunned.
I think they changed the stars to not give you speed at all. It doesn't feel like they make you faster anymore.
You get a little bit of speed, but it's not nearly as much as it was in older games.
Well, I think it used to be pretty significant in this one too. I think it's lower. I don't know when that change would have happened though, but I'm pretty confident that it gave you a ton of speed for a while. I don't know when they would have done it though. Hey, it's the map I picked. Finally.
Good map.
Hit the shortcut.
Fill up your hearts.
What?
Isn't me
What the
the
fuck?
snap kind of has some resemblance with
I'm recording that one.
With the Twomp track.
That's a great clip for me to post.
It's like, what?
I don't know. I thought parts of that part of this track are kind of similar to the one with the Twomps in it, like the one in Mushroom Cup.
Oh yeah, maybe.
The coolest part of this track is the shortcut that I got hit right before I got to the ramp of, and then pushed to the left of the ramp.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta look backwards more. I don't do that enough.
Yeah, it's
Pay
good.
attention when people are about to dunk me. Oops, go, Bill.
Like, I don't even remember that there was like a look behind button. Oh fuck!
It's X.
Ah, okay.
Literally can't move me. Okay, well that's fine.
All right, I'm getting chained now.
Hello.
Boop.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
I'm desperate to not be in last place. I have to pick on Toad. Actual items is amazing. Wow.
You ever have the shortcut stop while you were midair?
While you're inside it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's interesting.
No, I haven't. What happened?
Oh no!
I got pounded.
You don't get the speed boost. And you actually, if you hit the sword, you get stopped instead.
That's interesting. I thought the sword just gave you coins.
I believe it's the speed boost while you're in midair, and then bam.
Well, what am I gonna pick now that my map got chosen? This sucks.
I rule castle again.
It's haunted house time. Well, do we have anyone else for Mario Maker versus?
I mean, I probably could play a couple of rounds.
What time are you doing that?
Right after this.
But like, is that in what, an hour, half an hour?
Probably not too much longer of Mario Kart. We've been playing Mario Kart for about 2 hours.
I could probably do a few.
I gotta beat that villager. That's right. There's an AI. He has like 100 points.
Yep, that AI means business.
I was bumping you.
How dare you?
Toad bumping.
I don't understand how Dux is still going. Damn. I guess I didn't hit him because he had a defense that I couldn't see.
That was what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
All hell broke loose.
Gonna high five the toad in the balloon, hell yeah.
That was Yellow Toad. That was one of the protagonists of New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Alright, here's my mortal nemesis, Red, who is in 10th place. I must show them! I'm coming for you, Red!
I made the mistake of drifting anywhere further back before third, so I got annihilated for it.
Alright, I get my second win!
Gross. Oh boy, going off course, Mario. Where are you driving? Mario? Please.
Uh-oh.
We're stuck.
Fuck!
Damn. Quick with a red shell up there. Don't like that. Jeez. Hey, the gang's all here.
Oh god, why am I suck at driving? No!
Sorry, I had to do it. Nothing is fair in Mario Kart and War.
Man, Dobbs Vivana is quite powerful.
Fuck, thank you for the big sub. I think you just have a... I mean, where are you located? Are you in like Australia or something? I think it's just a latency thing, because I definitely blasted you with a red shell. But on my screen, you just kind of like, yeah, you whatever. You just drifted off anyway.
Might really wants a haunted mansion.
It's a good stage.
The only
Yeah.
Alright.
the only Ethernet cable I had left to hook up here was one of my old Ethernet cables. I can't actually use the entire brunt of my internet connection. It still lets it take 80 megabytes per second though, which is pretty good. That's good enough for the Switch.
Not good enough for Mario Kart though. You need more.
Oh, damn. Well, good news is I am getting a new one.
You don't even have at least like 100 megs down. Like, don't even fucking bother. Play Mario Kart with that shitty connection.
Yeah, no. Mario Kart's wild with its... no one is where it says they are.
I'm on a nice, solid 12th place right now.
Those green shells going by, oh damn.
Oh right, this one just dumps you into the wall after you drift there. Oh god.
What the hell? You're doing this to me on my map, Joyce? I can't believe this. Anyway, how's it going for everybody else?
I'm on a nice solid 11. That's better.
I'm on a nice 12.
Oh my god.
It's just greatest day ever.
As for me, I'm perfectly MOR right now.
Right when I gotta make the turn,
Oh damn.
somebody drives in front of me.
Just dodging fireballs. Like Neo in the Matrix for a minute.
We tragically had a clump up at the back here.
Oh jeez. Bill threw me into a wall. That doesn't help.
Ah, no!
Oh, I was immune to that because of the ghost?
Oh, no!
Really good.
I'm in
Ghost also
11th
turns
place! Why am I
intangible,
taking
and you
so
can't
much
hit by certain
abuse?
things.
I didn't know that. That was a really... That's like the first time a Boo has ever done me any favors.
Yeah, it can be pretty helpful.
Getting the star on the lightning bolt was pretty nice.
Time to get a bunch of garbage on my screen.
Well, whoever's in
Alright,
first,
don't think I haven't
enjoy.
seen you, Red!
I was close to second.
I just got back there and I could not catch up. Wild.
That classic Toad 12th.
Let's do one more. Then we'll play some Maker 2.
Alright, so now, obviously, let's pick the worst map.
That's right. I don't know what that would be.
No, Red! What are you doing? No! Don't make me your nemesis.
There you go. And you
I will scream until my voice
Princess
dies.
Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's all gonna go. I'll miss you again, Uncle. The road is color and
Well done, Smite.
What happened?
You knocked me in the twomp.
How'd I do that? Oh, banana!
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana pills!
Oh, my mushroom wore off. Shit.
Oh, go.
Oh, goodbye, first place.
Oh, there's a banana. I couldn't even see it. Damn. I saw it too late.
Weep
Oh, God,
not for Toad, for he is already dead.
That was the ultimate tech in the Super Nintendo days. Drop bananas on the yellow tiles because they were like invisible.
Yep, Alice, you can no longer do this in HD.
Oh, fuck. It's too tight on the right side, but you can get away with that on the left.
Ah, no. My inability to steer has come once again to haunt me. Oh, no.
Immunity!
Bullet skill!
That was so scary.
Well, that'll do for me.
Well, still better than red. Hell yeah. Mission accomplished.
I think I need to, yeah, I can exit. Good luck. You want to keep playing? It might stay alive? I'm not sure.
Nope.
Immediately got
Communication error is occurred.
I'm sorry.
I think tournaments you can keep going after you leave, but I think friends matches, they just end.
Yeah, tournaments are kind of a pain in the ass, though. Let me see this clip I made. Is it any good? Let's find out. What's this clip? Why did I think this was worth a clip for?
Oh, wait. Alright, NES Online is getting a patch.
Yeah, they added like 3 new games. You can play Earthworm Jim.
This looks good so far. This looks pretty good so far. I like this. Yeah, we're gonna get that shortcut. I see.
Texan, Maddyland.
I see.
And Dig Dug 2. Oh my goodness.
I see. Do I need to update the online to be able to play, or is it just software to download?
Wait for Mario Maker?
Yeah. Is it good?
Oh, okay.
I think it's good.
Okay, no. I mean, mine didn't update.
I will not be playing Mario Maker. I'm down to still hang.
New notifications. Anyway, here's all the world records you lost, idiot. Anyway, get back to your game. Have a good time. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Nintendo. Okay.
Well, actually, if I could get
Oh, the horror news. Oh, okay. The last speed run thing. Oh. Apparently people are still playing my map somehow.
The password is 696, friends mode online.
Yeah, that's right. How do you join again for
online play and then friends mode?
Okay, back to title.
I forget, there's a lot of options in Mario Maker 2. One of them is to not create, but to play. That's the first one. And then not story mode, but course world. And then there's an online thing somewhere. And then there's another button to tell it that you want to play not nearby, but with friends.
Wait, how do you get again to online play? I seriously can't remember.
Let me back up. Let's see. Network play. Play with friends. And then my room should show up soon.
Okay, but where do you go in order to see all of these fancy features?
Course world. Do I need to go all the way to the side of it? You go to where you pick maps to play in the first place.
Oh. Okay, I'm fucking blind. Okay, oh, no rooms found.
That should be coming up now, but you can type in the password maybe. It's 696. I'm not sure.
I mean, right now it's not showing the room, so...
Give it a minute.
Happy Martin Day.
Thank you.
Ah, okay, there we go.
And
Waiting for the rules to be decided. Oh yeah, let me get only 30 frames, sorry.
Oh no, Smite has it set up.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I
Cancel.
checked.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, I'm punching. That's a good shirt. I want that shirt. Does Nintendo sell that Hawaiian sun shirt?
I don't know. It must be an unlock of some sort somewhere.
No, I want to wear it right now on me and my on my skin itself. Not Luigi skin.
I'm
Blue
Luigi.
Toad. How do you play this game again? It's been a while.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, this is 3D Maker.
Oh god.
We can do things. I'm not using the analog stick anymore, so that's a lesson I've learned since.
You're welcome.
What are you supposed to do here?
Wow. I think I'm gonna get this mushroom after all. I've decided that I have no experience in this anymore.
Hmm.
Hey, what's going on?
No.
Is this right? No. What is this crap?
I think we have to bring a bomb. Like there, I saw a P-switch earlier.
We might be in a shitty map.
No kidding.
Yeah, like we have to kick a shell down here or something. Because there's a P-switch and a question mark, which means I probably have to do that.
Jeez. Nice mushroom.
Yum, yum, yum. Luigi's hungry. He wants more mushrooms.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Delicious.
Mm. Yeah,
Well,
no,
if
you need like a bomb or the hammer or something.
I think I know what to do. But you stole my mushroom, so I failed to discover it quickly. Why is Mario 3D so bad about just going in? I think you can smash those with Big Mario and find the item you need.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's the P-switch.
Yeah.
Oh, down there. Well, don't lose it.
Right.
I can get the other one.
You have to wait for the thing to run out.
Wait, it's not designed for multiple people.
Did you see that divine timing? Oh shit, I'm stuck! Save Toad!
All right, there we go.
There's a temporarily co-op mission here. The bomb is gone.
Oh no! Because that's what you were supposed to do, but now that the bomb is dead, the level is no longer finishable.
There is a give up button.
I miss you so much, Mario Maker.
Just change that title card to say this level sucks.
Looks like everyone's bad at Mario Brothers. We're doing normal now. Fuck hard mode. Fuck hard mode's bad maps that still aren't filtered for multiplayer after all this time.
It's just like, I wish that people actually did, you know, like, maps specifically for Versus.
They do. And the tagging system doesn't bring them in.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you crowdsource tags.
I'm Toad now. Oh, there goes that. We're all good. We're all winners.
Who's first?
Geniuses, all three of us. I'm Toad, right?
Oh, you hate to see that.
Good luck,
oh no,
Luigi.
it's almost there!
Good luck, Mario.
Mario's gonna make it. Shit. Oh,
yeah!
You know what? I got to the platform.
Yep.
Moral victory.
Yep. At least you survived.
Yeah, Nintendo's
Shove me in there.
Nintendo's absolute incompetence is why the multiplayer in this is bad, because it's so close to being good. All they have to do is learn how to filter like we did in 2003, and then they'd be set. But they haven't figured that part of online yet. They have tags that are just there to tell you.
I mean, maybe when Mario Maker 4 will come out, they'll finally understand.
The tags are there for somebody who's looking through the library of catalogs of levels to see that it's a puzzle level, maybe. If the tag is accurate. It's not to separate it, like tags do. When you search for something, you search for
I like tags because that stage said music. So there's music in it, and there was music.
I'm big.
You are. Ah.
That's a lot of gun.
That fire flower doesn't come back, huh?
Ha!
Yep, Toad always is left behind, every time.
Excuse me. Winners
I'm
only.
here to win, you know.
What a good shirt that is, though. Wear that every day.
Oh, now I'm Luigi!
Finally, I get to play Mario.
Oh, reach the goal after grabbing at least 110 coin.
Well, we'll see about that. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, great.
I choose this door. What is this crap?
It's above the nodes.
What?
Come off.
I don't understand what's going on.
It's spot the difference, and I don't see a difference at all. I'm just not seeing it, so we're in trouble here. What is it? I don't see it. I'm losing while I waste time looking at this. It's very subtle this time, I think.
Oh, never mind. You have infinite tries. Okay, I seriously didn't see what the... Oh, okay.
I don't see it. I'm not leaving. I'll just throw the match until I see the difference here. I don't see it at all.
Okay, when you successfully complete the thing, do not go right.
Did you trap yourself?
Because you have to press an off switch in order to go to the goal. I forgot to push it and now I'm trapped.
I'm looking at the background at this point because I still don't see it. I guess, I mean...
At that point, just brute force it. That's what I did.
I think that the ground maybe is... No?
Thank you.
I think you can cheat. I don't know what it is. What's the answer to that?
Yeah, I didn't understand what it was either.
The first one, I think the grass
Happy
patch
birthday,
reached
Mario.
out a little farther on the second one, like on the bottom one.
I tried that and it didn't work. That was my guess. And the vines looked exactly the same in length. I looked at that too. So people are saying that's what it was, but I don't believe you. I looked exactly at that. They looked exactly the same to me. Oh, to the top. Maybe that's what I missed. That was pretty gross. Were there only one? Was there only one puzzle in a row?
There was a second.
Yeah.
That was nasty. Either you see that instantly or you just can't find it. I kind of hate those. They're a very popular breed. These.
It's called Jungle Drive, but there's no cars. Where's the cars?
I mean, maybe the cars are later.
I hope not.
Oh,
Oh, there they are. Found the
Action
cars. There's the
Toad.
cars.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Hey Luigi.
Ah, no.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Ah, okay, alright. Hammer time.
wonder if I need the car.
Whoops. All right, no more energy.
Like how we didn't need any upgrades at all for this.
Yeah.
The only thing
Honestly,
that got me was the weird Sonic Revenge block thing that's in the way.
Honestly, the fact that it lets you beat the level without upgrades makes it way better design than like 90% of all the levels that gets submitted.
What if the upgrades don't do anything? That's still good design.
It's a bonus. It's a treat. You can
That's a
play
risk you
level
take.
with a car or not with a car.
In normal versus, is the mushroom even worth grabbing? Impossible to know.
Yeah, it's like at this point, I always assume that, the power-ups are necessary to win, so at this point, I took so long.
Yeah!
I wonder if that switch is important at all.
Oh shit! Champion stuff.
What was that switch for?
That's good design. You see, it's a trick.
No, I think the switch was supposed to enable that one springboard, except you don't need it to finish the level.
Well, it was super easy. The level was correct.
Super
Yeah.
easy.
Super
Sadly, it was also super not good.
No, it was great. Mario.
Dang, Todd.
Dang, Todd.
Oh,
Dang.
reach the goal while holding a Koopa shell.
Do what now? I didn't know that was a thing you could even restrict.
Wait, what is this garbage?
He's got the shell. Get him! There goes the shell. Get it! Oh no, it's dead.
That's right. I have to get rid of this thing because eventually it. All right, it's mine.
Done.
I'm on an auto scroller now. Shit.
Oh no!
Great job.
Don't die.
Nice work.
You die, you're done. You'll never get out.
Again, I have the feeling that this was not made to be.
Well, you know. Hey, everybody.
Gave you that idea.
Well, I can tell you that the thing doesn't respawn, so.
Yep, we're screwed.
We all.
I'm looking for that shell back here one more time. Come on, shell. It's because it hit the POW block. It's truly dead. It's not going to respawn. That's game design, too.
Yeah.
Everyone sucks. I
Dang,
can't believe how
Todd.
bad these players are.
Like, why will you make this condition on an auto scroller when the shells just wiggle out of your arms and just respawn?
It's fine and good. I've never seen a level like that before. It's so good.
RKO. Oh, after
Oh,
defeating all dry bones.
Do we have to do the RKO ourselves?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta bring this downstairs.
All right.
Watch out.
Whoa.
For the
Whoa.
bones.
What is this bullet hell dumb garbage?
Bones.
Oh. Okay, and now we need to kill even more.
That goes really high up.
Ah, they're coming our way.
Check it out, I'm up here now.
Oh no! Ah, no!
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Ain't done
Hey,
yet.
you missed, pal.
It's a work in progress.
Oh.
I've got the flag. You must jump on my head to steal the flag. Insult the Luigi.
Yep. Again, another versus level, very well designed.
Well,
it's good that it's tagged as multiplayer versus as well.
Yeah. When the win condition absolutely does not jive with the multiplayer versus.
I think having one P block come out of a time, like the POW switch, is very good design.
Listen, there is an intro that indicates that Luigi gets the flag stolen from him, which means that Nintendo not only knows about, but approves of levels like that, where only one person can possibly win, and then they have to rob them. The weird PvP of Mario Brothers Online. Fooled you. Thought you had me.
Alright, I'm on your tail.
Ah!
I don't know what happened, but I'm totally up for it.
I don't know what happened. I hate it.
Violence.
Somehow my slide stopped registering while I was mid-slide. Maybe there's a dev exit somewhere.
Oh, goodie.
No. Alright, have fun with Boom Boom.
Boo boo, hey boo boo. Alright, you can't step on him infinitely anymore.
Nope.
What the? I've caught up.
Yum.
Oh shit!
Nintendo 64.
Shouldn't have done that.
Wow. This is pretty exciting.
Trying to take these shortcuts.
Level design!
Ah, well, I can't do it. There's
Luigi!
I was trying to drop through, but I wouldn't have caught up anyway.
At least I get second.
Oh, there was a gap between the conveyor belts, and I spent 10 seconds trying to get between it, but the way it's designed...
Nah, I didn't even try. Like, at this point, I was like, nah, I'm probably gonna waste more time doing that, so...
If I had pulled it off because they were all lined up in the exact same place, maybe I could have won, but I don't think I could get in there.
I did that my first time by accident, and guaranteed got me the win. You skip so much if you stomp through that.
I missed.
You should have picked Luigi. He's very thin and slender.
Luigi! There he is. There's my boy. With 4 pixels of nose hanging out there.
Oh, God.
No!
I fooled you! Oh no!
No!
That's what you get.
Alright, run or you'll be well done.
Oh, the Spinies.
Extreme PvP.
Oh, no!
Where the Spinies at?
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
The fuck is this level? Oh, no. No.
40 points.
Luigi win.
Rocket Pants.
Dang.
Luigi again.
Dang.
All right. Airship fleet.
Oh, this is the alternate universe, Georgie.
Luigi.
Oh, crap. All right. Ease, here we come.
I'm going down the pipe.
You cannot go down the far bit. I just learned that today.
Nice jumping, Toad. Thought I'd get you. Oh shit! Go get him, Toad.
Oh god, I bounced off one of the moles. Fell off.
Oh. All right. Hopefully you can jump just fine.
I almost had it. Like they had jumpable frames on them, even though they had hit me already. Uh-oh. Damn.
Oh good, I just don't have to do the mini boss at all.
I lost my momentum big time. Oh, come on!
Just see Luigi hurling himself into the pit behind me.
That's right, I love it down there.
Energy drums, I'm so energized.
Just jump with the booze over top of it sucks. I want to skip so much of it. It's just not designed for speedsterness.
Ah, come on. I want my flower.
That was long.
It is.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey there, Mario.
Pincer attack.
Learned it from Sun Tzu! Shit.
Nintendo GameCube.
Ah! Oh shit!
Mine.
Brother!
These are my labors that you're eating the fruits of.
Oh no! I'm here.
No.
Right between the part.
Luigi bringing up second place.
You son of a bitch.
Luigi! We're all sons of bitches, Luigi.
Dang.
I'm ready, Mario.
All right, it's time for 12th place, Toad.
It's time for grassy grounds.
God, that's right. There's like cartwheeling and everything.
Look at that Toad go!
I can't. Oh, what am I excited about? Ah.
Oh, damn.
Okay, all right.
All right. Down in front.
Oh.
Down in front. Wait, what? Oh, we probably need a builder hammer from this.
Yep, there we go.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
There we go.
It's fine.
Ah, fuck.
Beautiful mini. Big tech.
The real acrobat. Ah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Get out of my way, I'll do it.
Damn, he did it. I'll take one of them, thanks. I don't trust this level anymore. It's gonna be a long one.
Oh, it's Boo Boo.
Blue Toad has taken the lead. Although these bosses kind of inherently equalize, don't they?
Yes. It's game design.
Whoa. Lost the lead.
Oh, in fact, actually killing the boss is a little bit slower.
It could be. I mean, the person who gets the key has to open the door, but you can steal the key.
Yeah, somebody stomps you.
Mario.
Oh, great! That's the kind of level title I like to see.
Dang.
Versus
Puzzle time.
I love a good puzzle.
Oh god.
Ah, and this is the kind of puzzle.
Okay.
The
puzzle was just to go forward.
I refuse to participate if it says puzzle.
I mean, the puzzle was literally just, hey, jump and don't hit the P switches.
Can't think that far ahead, Psych.
That was a good
I'm
puzzle.
a gamer.
So I hope that there's exactly 5 more of these. Because we clearly need to play Luigi's Puzzling Mansion 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
It took longer to queue up that course, like go into the menu and all that stuff, than actually play it.
That's a common problem with this game. Because I timed this and it's about 50 seconds. And it's faster with the 3 of us than it is in a normal online lobby where we had to vote on the map if it was quality or not. Adds another 20 seconds to the map.
Oh, wow.
You know, I don't think the pipe was right.
You know, both young Mario and young Luigi look very similar with their hats off. Even more so than when they
no! Fuck!
Paul.
Ah, I see.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Wait, what the fuck? So is the pipe just wrong, then?
Ah!
Well, the level's called Fight Fight. We gotta fight.
Damn!
We can just go over the top, huh?
Yep.
There was a fire snake that got me. The frame, I jumped over that.
Yeah, I love levels where, you know, the wind conditions are not properly enforced.
The old 1-2.
So violent. I agree with this person's username, Sonic for President.
I feel like Sonic would be a really bad president, depending on the era of Sonic.
Sonic chuckled. You mean Obamacare?
That kind of thing, yeah.
Oh, hey, it's a remake of E1 M2 into E1 M2.
Oh shit,
World
E1 M2.
What? No way! Oh, yeah, etc.
Smite okay?
Yeah,
nah, he's
a little
totally
bit of
fine.
a spicy butt, I think, is what happened there.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I see. This is a dead end, huh?
Yeah, you just need to have played that one Mario 3D World level.
I mean, you say that, but I don't think those fireballs are normally there.
I mean, that's the personal touch of the author.
I got killed 2 inches away from the checkpoint by a thing that just popped out of the ground because you set it off.
Yep.
Couldn't have gotten you because it was timed to your presence.
Like, how could you?
That's right.
On his birthday.
Again, I'm not making the rules here.
Easy's Mario Skywalker 31.
Jesus.
What? Oh, great. All right, there we go.
Solved. Solved.
Shit.
Oh, God, this sucks so much. Why would you do this with low gravity, you fucking asshole?
What does it say, Dagobah?
City, I think, is what they mean.
Uh-oh. Oh! The natural thing to do was very wrong there, I gotta say.
Star Wars.
Oh my god, that was such a well-made level. I fucking applaud this fucking dipshit.
Easy skywalking adventure. Well, that's not good for me. I'm in the car at last.
I may have jumped the gun.
It's pretty nasty for versus, I think. Because the car wasn't there for me.
Yeah,
ever.
It's I think Psych went forward and then realized the car was there and tried to fall back. Didn't work.
Hey, pals.
Whoa! Whoa! Interference!
Oh shit.
God. Getting in the pipes is so awkward.
This is wrong.
Why did I do that?
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, what?
No!
Say Ender? Minecraft. Oh shit. Star Wars. Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yoda.
It's the Ewok Forest.
Star Wars.
What?
Star Wars.
Oh damn, that cloud's dead. What the?
Weird. Star Wars. Wait, we need a key?
Oh,
what?
no.
Oh, God.
We need to have a flower.
Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, we have to keep the flower. Fuck off.
Oh, no.
Skywalker. Lightsaber.
I'll take the death. Send me
Star Wars
back.
laser sword.
Way back here, oh no.
Where is the flower?
The flower's at the beginning of this section.
Cool, 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 cool. Oh, there's Yoshi.
And now I can no longer do this because the flowers are not responding.
Take that, Yoshi. No, I won't. Yes, I will.
Wait, hold on. Could you use, Yeah, that's not respawning! We can't finish the level!
Damn, I lost my flower looking for a Yoshi. I gotta die.
Great fucking level design, thanks. Mesh Koopa. It's like, I don't know, maybe if we all die and restart at the checkpoint, will the flower respawn?
Is anyone big?
I'm big, but I'm not flower. I think I saw like an exit door. I wonder if I can just go back there and it respawns a flower or something. Oh, now I don't have a cloud. That's a problem.
There's no flower! Oh no! No, there's a flower now!
There's a flower?
Oh, alright, I got it.
It took forever to spawn.
Alright.
Why did it spawn after I died on purpose?
Alright, I got the flower and I got Yoshi. Now I have 2 hits.
It's there to spite you specifically.
It was. About a flower game. Oh, there's one. How much more stages? Or I heard you get the thing.
Oh, looks like there's more. I'm afraid.
Oh. What? The level is not over yet?
Of course not. Star Wars.
Oh my god.
Star Wars.
Star Wars. Boba Fett.
Alright. Oh! Okay.
I'm coming in. Nice.
There's a dog here. Get out of here.
Ah! Crap!
Don't even. Do not even.
I was too
Star
slow
Wars.
getting up there. I didn't think you could make that jump.
It's awkward.
Really? Was it Star Wars? In the end?
Looked like it.
I mean,
It
it
seemed
made
to
me
be Star
incredibly frustrated, so yeah, it's Star Wars.
Okay, well, Star Wars.
Luke Skywalker, jizz.
Jizz Whalers. Max Rebo band Jizz.
Gave it a shot.
Like that we both evaporated at the same time. What is this?
You can press the flight button to get a little flight.
Oh, well. I lost it, so it's not happening.
Same.
Is that not the Tanuki suit?
No, it's a raccoon suit. Wildly different.
This could be a problem.
It's the raccoon leaf, but alright.
If you don't keep the thing
Ah,
to
fuck.
actually get up there.
Enjoy orbs.
Alright. Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay, at the very
Oh, fuck.
least, can't say that this level is not creative.
It's gonna be a nasty boss fight. Oh, come on! He's spending forever!
Ah, no!
We gotta get in there before he gets healed.
I know.
Well, I got bad news.
Fuck. Luigi's got the key!
How's Luigi got the key?
I
That's a
don't
good
know!
question. I just saw Key Zorp over to me.
That's unusual. Damn! That's the end of me.
$50.
There we go!
Being in front the entire time means nothing when Iggy shows up.
When it gives the wrong person the key entirely.
He bounced back and
No,
forth.
that's because I died, and then afterward, one of the shells that came out of the pipes hit Iggy and killed him, and therefore, because me and Smite were dead, the key went to Andy.
That's right. Thank you for the 5 subs. If I was just like a frame faster on the respawn.
Oh, alright, multiplayer versus. This level was specifically made for the occasion.
No!
I beat him. Don't worry,
the
fellas.
Goomba that's destroyed the world.
Oh shit. I'm having trouble with the next Goomba set. The Goomba pair up here. Thanks for the host. Oh shit! Oh, it's so hard to get control of this one.
Alright, I'm on your tail, Luigi!
It's so floaty that just defeating a Goomba is like this monumental task.
Also, the net play delays it just a little bit.
Yeah. And I'm playing on a capture card. The 3 sins combined to make this an unplayable game.
Oh, there's no shortcut, or no mid points. Damn. The problem. Oh boy, I got a 1-up.
Oh no, this level is so long!
Damn. Thank you.
I mean, I guess it was easy enough for Versus, so hey, that wasn't too bad.
Well, pretty soon, folks, I'm going to be playing some of the worst Mario games I could find. Probably in 3 or 4 hours. They don't run on systems you probably ever played on before. Some of them do. Some of them run on DOS.
Oh, great. That gimmick.
What's that?
Everybody gotta pick a thing and go.
Yep.
Get off my tube.
So they made everything else work, but they didn't make the last one. You know what? I'm gonna do this with mushroom. I don't need it.
Maybe it's faster.
They're steroids.
It is faster. Oh shit! I'm taking a hit. Being big is bad. Son of a bitch!
Oh, this is a mess.
Oh,
this is a mess.
Yeah, of course.
What's going on down there?
Violence.
Y'all winning? Damn.
Ah!
See? Told you I didn't need the mushroom.
Mushroom was a trap. Some of these maps
mushrooms to have fun or be popular.
Some of these maps pull the reverse trick on you where the switch is bad, and when you hit it, you lock yourself out.
Yeah, which is good game design. It's avant-garde and keeps you invested.
Well, the versus maps that are tricksters are 3 people watching you do all the work, and then they go finish the level while you screw around. But there are some that pull a switch on you where the switch is the it just puts a wall in the way, and only that player can win.
Oh, fuck.
Are they frozen in time? What's going on? I guess so, yeah. Thanks, fellas.
Fuck.
Oh, they just not spawn any anymore.
That's right.
Oh, cool. There's they actually spawn Goombas too.
Oh no!
Damn chain chomp.
Oh damn, Spike! Damn.
So sometimes they give flowers, sometimes they don't.
They usually give 1 per customer. Then they respawn
That
eventually.
one gave 4.
That's because I died and came back after you had emptied it up. Is that good? Oh shit.
Oh my... Why is it lagging on this one map?
It's too much for net play.
Right, everybody be good and don't do violence to each other. Oh no! Piranha plant. God, you have so much momentum with net play.
Right.
Alright,
there we go.
Another fire flower. There goes that fire flower.
Where's this go? I don't like this. Where's this go? I don't like this either. Oh no.
They just dropped them.
Oh! Oh.
Luigi!
Don't worry about it.
Got 99 coins. 1 more and I could have had an extra life.
Oh, great.
Is that good?
2 thwomps.
Ooh.
Because, hey, this condition always works well.
No, I just muted my phone so I didn't turn on everybody's phone when I gave it a voice command. Ew.
I see.
That's 50 coins. I don't want that.
Oh, fuck. I forgot there's level.
Where am I going? Well. Well then.
Okay, so that pit serves no purpose.
I don't know how to enter the pipe.
Ah!
I don't think it can be done without a block. We need to find a block.
Oh, I didn't think I knew what I'm gonna do.
Oh, whoops.
There must be a block somewhere. Yeah. Hammerman needs to make a block. What a treat.
I don't remember how you make a block. There it is.
Damn! How did that happen?
Oh.
Ow!
Don't throw my blocks away!
I was murdered.
I don't trust the pipe, but the pipe is probably the way to go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, there's a pipe there.
Yeah. You gotta use Builder Boy.
Okay, alright. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Like, I thought you had to go up there, but apparently that pipe is just there to punish you.
I can't get it. I need to break my block. Get out of here. I'll take this.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, I went in the pipe after the first section. It brings you back to the beginning.
But we have a different problem. We need a P-switch. Oh no! Now we desperately need a P-switch. Oh no, no, we triple need a P-switch.
There's just coins up here.
Oh shit. Well, we lose then, I guess. Where's the key?
I think we're supposed to get a key at some point. Those are levels of multiplayer, baby. Oh, you're doing great.
There we go. Here's the key.
Where'd you get that key?
We have to kill.
You had to kill all of the rodents.
I had to get through. I was the first one who did that. Key still. Oh shit. Take this block.
Ah! No! Okay.
Oh, you're all being so violent.
Shit. He's got an impenetrable defense. I'm in there. No!
Victory!
Way back here.
It spawns us all the way back here. Huh?
I guess that's the victory for eyeball there.
Trapped with the Amontillado.
Where's my hammer?
Okay, now the question. Ah, okay, here's the exit.
I'm happy to die in the lava one more time.
There we go, master tactician and murderer Toad.
sat on my rocket ship. Where were the thwomps?
They were right after you break the blocks of ice.
Where was the blocks of ice?
I mean, the one where I murdered both of you.
That didn't happen.
Oh, Mario! Totally deserved.
The word soul was in the name of the level, and there he is. There's that guy.
Yeah, Toad plays Guilty Gear.
What the?
Oh, okay.
Desert doesn't make a lot of sense. There's ice all over it.
That's a desert thing sometimes.
Never heard a cold desert?
I know cold deserts are a thing, but they're going for hot. It's a hot theme.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't see no hot going on here.
The big angry sun.
Mario's not dressed like it's
Big
hot. He's
angry
wearing.
sun is still out there in Antarctica.
Mario should be burned alive, being that close to the sun.
I think Mario should be burned alive in general, and yet here we are. I'm not complaining about it, now am I?
What if that's just a bird that looks like the sun?
Might be onto something there.
Oh damn, there's guns up there?
One for each of us.
Baron, have you ever been to Antarctica? Can you say for a fact that it doesn't do that?
I have, actually.
Oh, have you?
It burps when you wake up, that's it. That's the only difference. Whoa!
Here we go!
I think that level does not work properly in versus.
I don't like this.
Oh god.
Where's that key coming from? Oh, thank you. Well, you can kind of cheat at the end and just win. Pretty neat.
I got a Buzzy Beetle jump scare.
Perfectly played. They put one of those timed sections where you dance around obstacles, but they forgot to remove the... Well, maybe they didn't. There's just a place you can stand and wait.
Right, are you implying that maybe they didn't think the entire level through?
Maybe they did. Maybe they overthought it.
Personally, I thought that level was made by a crack team of professionals.
That was cool.
Cool.
Oh, okay, I know.
Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be a lot of this.
Gonna do some aerobics. Oh,
Good luck with the net play.
I
on
really
that
gotta pre-cue my button presses.
I almost wish I did that level. I played through that level that Pink Kitty Rose made, which was fucking impossible. Ah, God.
Jesus. Mike, do you have any input lag, or you just
Oh, I
get it
definitely
perfect?
have a lot of it. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I don't believe that there's a... Ah, fuck!
Yeah, it shares latency to all. We all get the same joyous amount of lag. As a
That's
treat.
good, at least. At least Smite has to suffer as much as we do.
Come on, we have to pull through.
Working on it.
There's an
No!
auto scroller
Sorry.
that's fast
Luigi.
and
We have
violent.
To, we have to pull through. Stomps on him. Let's see how it is.
I mean, Luigi has never been, the renowned pacifist.
Hasn't he?
Oh shit, this is auto-scrolling.
That's right. It's quite a bit.
Ah!
Gotta keep jumping behind that jump.
Alright, whatever. I made it close enough to the end.
True. Yeah, in single player, that level would be way better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because without lag, these wall jumps will be a lot easier to do.
They better put rollback in Mario Maker 3. Or I'm not buying it.
They put it in Mario 3. For the Versus game.
Yeah. The, whatever's on the SNES Online. Lol.
Yep, short and sweet.
League of Legends.
That sort of lasagna.
Lots of love.
Who does that? Who throws a Luigi?
Was that funny woodpecker again?
Fuck! We all fell for it.
Quick.
That's why it's called LOL.
Quick.
Oh my god, it's like the moment that I saw the divide, I was like, oh shit, I have a sinking feeling now.
Yeah, could you all die over there real quick?
Damn, lose the Mario!
Oof! I almost missed the flagpole.
Oh yeah, Toad, see you later.
Man, we're not going anywhere, neither.
Thanks, dude. Last one.
The cave full of icicles.
Yeah, after this, I'm gonna load up some trash.
As
Not
opposed
like
to
this.
I'm
Yeah, this
looking
is
for the
great.
trash.
I mean, yeah, we're kind of playing trash right now. That's kind of the thing.
Star
you have
Wars
to
level is
specify.
good. Star Wars?
That's right.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna let those rock before I jump in. Oh, that cloud goes really low. Very complicated dance of offense and defense.
It's like it was a freaking waltz for the fucking flower.
Now I'm not even in the cave of icicles anymore. This is terrible. This is the worst.
I mean, you could just die and redo it.
They should have called it the Cave of Some, I suppose.
Oh no. Really? Okay, well, whatever. Hopefully that's not the way forward.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what was the purpose of that little up arrow block there?
There was a hammer
You don't
brother,
have
and
to
I
go
thought
there.
it was supposed to bounce off of him. I mean, you are. But I killed him, and then I realized I messed it up, but I think that's just a bonus area.
That's a bonus, probably. Like, there's a pipe up there. I thought this is where we had to go, but...
Yeah, that's not. I got stuck there looking for a way up, but then I realized there was some land to the right. Well, thanks for playing this classic game.
Good levels, every one of them.
Yeah. I give all of them a A+. Plus.
This?
I'm looking for the trash though.
Me too. Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna eat some food. I'll catch y'all later.
As for me, I'm probably gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everybody, and happy
Look at
birthday,
these
Smite.
Look at these two needing to eat and also sleep. Heh.
Next you're gonna tell me we need shelter and clothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want some oxygen? Do you like breathing?
Ooh, Mr. Rockefeller over here needs a dihydrogen monoxide. Look at this guy.
Bourgeoisie motherfuckers gotta drink or consume energy in any way.
Too good for photosynthesis? I see how it is.
Welcome to Mario Teaches Typing. It's got a good soundtrack, as you can hear. Probably.
I can hear it.
What we got in here? You gonna let me pick that? There you go. I would like to create a new student.
I see I've joined at 8 time.
Oh god, what is... Luigi. There's a problem happening with Luigi over there.
Let's be Luigi. He's looking good. He's looking sharp. Let me get my camera back on.
Some pretty good edutainment will occur today.
That's right.
We all love a good edutainment here in this house.
I'm ready to home row or whatever we're doing.
You know, fun thing about learning typing, my left hand learned home row no problem. My right hand did not.
I'm a master at F, A, S, and D.
Ooh. This is a soundscape for sure.
Yeah, this is in here for a reason. I mean, it teaches you how to type. It certainly does. It works as advertised. You certainly will learn where the keys are in this. Oh, no problem there. You know. So, is that good enough to be a good game, eh? Turn it down, what? It actually is pretty low already, it looks like. Oh, we got the new set coming in here.
FJK, oh, wait, hold on a second. These motherfuckers saying that semicolon is part of home row.
Yeah.
Instead of HJKL, KL.
It's me trying to mash the buttons as fast as possible. It doesn't work very well. Yeah, for some reason the semicolon's up there instead of the period. I never agreed with it. If you look at where the period's placed, it's kind of silly to put the semicolon where it is. We use semicolons that much?
I don't got a fucking nubbin on my keyboard. What are you talking about?
It changes so much. I'd rather just type. Maybe we can just type.
I in fact do not have nubbins on F and J, correct.
I'm gonna shrink myself down so we can see his good face there. Yeah. Let's go to 2. I'm sure 2 is better. Now we're talking. I gotta hold. I need to hit that. Lid lass. Kid laid. Kid fed haid. Lead. Did hill fill, sill, sail, fail, gel. Dale, gel, sell, all, fuck. I mean, this is a better game than it was. I don't think it's reading my inputs very well. That's one of the problems with it. But it's mostly working.
Tall, talk, chalk, walk, judge, tail, balk, lark, hark, gold gawk, mask, hedge, elf, ghostly, hugs.
Hugs and then hugs capital, jeez. Hassle.
Yeah. Hassle, lasso, held, gills.
Oh, they're going for that capital check. How long does this go? I'm haggling. I think we'll call it at 140 there. That's good enough. Thanks, Mario.
Well, the lesson, like, times were given for how long these are going to take.
Speech. You know what? All keyboard. I'm ready. Castle time. Castle me. Throw it at me. What is this? Oh, there it is, way up there.
Among film historians, the year 1939 is considered the finest ever in the history of the American cinema. In no other year have there been...
No, it's not, jeez.
So many quality films that have stood the test of time.
I don't know if
as
that's
those produced in 1939. This particular year saw the... I'm willing to bet this is way harder when I'm reading it on a slight delay.
No,
right?
there's 2 spaces at the end of the sentence instead of 1. It's killing me.
Oh, that fucking sucks. People don't do that shit anymore.
It nailed me every single time. Like, it completely... I've just typed in, like, whole words and I'm like, huh? It just wasn't working.
The double space after sentences thing is extremely ridiculously old-fashioned. No one does that shit anymore.
These films include... They put it after the semicolon, too.
Starring Clark Gable and Vivian Leigh. The Wizard of Oz, starring Judy Garland. And Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, starring Jimmy Stewart. These classics made 1939 the most fruitful year in the history of American cinema.
What does it mean to be fruitful?
That is extremely not the case anymore. I can guarantee that shit.
Oh, we're changing topics big time.
9 planets? Oh, this is before 2000 and I think 4? Or was it 2001 when the dwarf planet this decision was made? Or rather, the introduction of the concept of dwarf planets in the first place.
Not gonna tell us anything about any of these planets? They're cool planets.
No, it was 2006, actually. Someone came out before 2006.
The scroller can't keep up with when you're typing more than 100 words per minute. So it just kind of slows down. And it doesn't take my inputs anymore. It's queuing them up. It's queuing up my keyboard presses.
The Earth is 93 million miles away from the Sun. At that distance, it takes the light that leaves the Sun approximately 8 minutes to reach the surface of the Earth.
It doesn't like me typing that fast. It's cool. I'm trying to break it by typing as fast as possible.
It takes Jupiter about 12 years to circle the Sun. You made 132 errors, Smite.
I don't know if that's true, but you know what? I'm not the best typer in the world.
Typist, thanks. In other words, 1 Jupiter year is equivalent to 12 years here on Earth. Lance has $2,000 in his bank account. And he wants to find out how much money he will have left when he buys a new TV for $800.
Damn, that's a lot for a TV.
That's pretty expensive TV. You will have to subtract $800 from $2,000 in order to find out his balance.
Guy's loaded. That TV's probably 20 inches and color.
Amazing.
Damn. CRT. Weighs 300 pounds.
He will have $1,200 left in his bank account after he buys the TV. 2,000 minus 800 equals 1,200.
Just enough for a down payment on a house. In 1980.
Trixie has 11 chickens on her chicken farm. She needs to know how many eggs she will get if each chicken has 6 eggs.
Hold on, I'm going through the pipe. It's a very malleable pipe.
Trixie needs to multiply the number of chickens times the number of eggs each chicken lays. Therefore, Trixie will have a total of 66 eggs. 11 chickens times 6 eggs. Each 11 times 6 equals 66 eggs. Among film historians, this shit again.
Escape. We're out of here. No more fake news about Citizen Kane or whatever that was. What year did that come out? I feel like that's a popular movie.
Citizen Kane was, I believe, later. Yeah, 1941, so 2 years after that.
I'm gonna pick Mario's angry face down there. Oh, jeez. What's wrong with him?
For the San Francisco Bay Area, it had an estimated magnitude of 8.3 on the Richter scale. Hundreds of people were killed in the quake itself and in the numerous deadly fires which were sparked as a result of the earthquake. It's harder to read this one because your cam is in the way for it. It's not like me reading it is actually necessary.
I feel like I'm writing an awful book report with no details about anything.
In conclusion, the World War II was a land of contrasts. I hoped you enjoyed reading this report as much as I enjoyed writing it. Go into the settings, make the margins between lines like double spaced, make sure to have the double space after the periods, make it take up as much page as possible.
Is it still there today as a monument to this? Or did they just not dig out a boat for no reason out of the bottom of the sea?
I don't know. Why?
Delano.
I don't remember I don't know everything
Delano
about everything.
Roosevelt. Is that right? Anyway.
Yeah, it was Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
It was Delano. Oh well. Infamy. How long is this book report gonna be?
You've only made 59 errors this time.
It's not reading them right still, and it's still double spaced, which throws me every time, but I am making actual mistakes. That one was gross because it ended on a double space on the next sentence. The U.S.'s entrance. Damn. It just didn't read any of that word there. What's the next topic gonna be?
A lot of presidential shit, huh? The assassination of JFK.
Well, let's go to the test, I guess. The final test. He's gonna fail me for mistakes. I'll be slower and more accurate, I guess.
You have over 90% accuracy still. That's actually pretty fucking good.
What is this?
Abraham Lincoln.
I don't think speech is working, but that's okay. Sorry, Mario. Well, that's Mario teaches typing. What do you think?
I believe I've learned typing.
Same. Let me load up another. This one is called Mario Dash 1. Is that right? Could be anything. Ah. We don't have music in this version of Mario and Luigi, so enjoy that, I guess. Yeah, let's play. Let's jam Mario and Luigi on the numpad. I believe that this is just somebody's project that they just made, and they just didn't bother putting music in it, which is cool. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Physics are here. This is my run speed. This is a much harder World 1-1 than normal. Oh boy. That's all we're gonna get. Sound Blaster. Dead silence as we bounce. Oh, it's a poison shroom. Oh, damn. They got all the tech in this game. I think I still have a star on. No. I can wait all day. I can't wait anymore. I should have waited one more second. Exit. Yeah, Mario. Total score 0. Is that right? That's not right. Give me my points. I can see my scores right there. Yeah, there you go. It takes a while. Mario, start. Let's try and, I don't think I can get around this one. There we go. Yeah. I saved some time. This is absolutely just the Game Boy stage, I think. What's wrong with this piranha plant? Nothing. I think I would have enjoyed Mario Teaches Typing as a kid.
It hasn't budded yet, but that looks like a piranha plant. Sure, yeah. Just, you know, an immature piranha plant.
There's a red one. What does that mean, red? What do you do? What's different about the red? Nothing. It's the same damn plan. I'm going for it. Oh no!
Amazing Ost.
Damn it, I didn't see that. Let's try this again. I want to play that again so we can see it. I'm going to switch games too. That's enough of this one. That was Digital Basic saying amazing OST and giving me $20. Thank you. Okay. Gonna load up a new one. And delete Mario Dash. Whatever that was.
Interplay. Checkers?
What's your game choice?
Oh man, This is a voice acted Mario here, huh?
That's right.
I don't know how to. Okay, I don't know how to actually play dominoes properly, or backgammon, or yacht.
I don't know what yacht is. Is that Yahtzee?
Heard of it as a. Don't think so, but.
Great! I'm a like yacht.
He loves yacht.
A yacht is untrademarked Yahtzee. Okay.
I see. Thank you for the sub. My name, The Chosen. That's right.
Good luck.
That's me, all right.
I'm gonna go first.
I've seen this before.
Let's see.
Thank you so much. This is trash, says Mario, and he just goes.
That's going on the 4's line.
12 points to Mario.
Your move.
This is gonna take 100 years.
Would fucking love to play Texas Hold'em against Mario.
We go for that full house. I mean, it's here.
Yeah. I mean, you may as well do the 2-pair regardless, right?
There it is. Hook me up.
Oh no!
You don't like that? I don't know what choice means. Is that you just take whatever numbers you like, put it in there, jam them in?
I believe it's the numbers in question are just, you know, you add them up as well and you get the score of what they are. Basically,
Mario's gonna put these.
You can
on
have
the
better versions of
5's
things.
line. Your roll.
Thanks, Mario. Hell yeah, that's great. The 2s are getting destroyed. Damn. This is wild stuff.
That's a great move.
What is Yahtzee exactly? I don't remember that.
Let's see. That's
This is
going
unfortunately
on the
like a
full
collection
house
of
line.
the
It's your turn.
This is a collection of the kinds of fucking gambling games I don't really know very well. No, basically most of the ones that have to do with fucking cards, but
we have
got a straight chance here at 645 2.
Yeah, I mean, the choice is pretty good too for 23 points. That's about as much as you're gonna get out of it. I'm gonna roll this and see if we can get that 3.
We got 2 more rolls anyway, yeah.
Going for it. I got the choice in case I fail. That's what it's really for, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
We lost
it's
some
my
points.
turn now.
Damn. Intently watching him shake a can
Mario's
that
gonna
sounds
put
like a bell.
these on the choice line.
Mario has made a choice.
Okie dokie, your move.
I'm only beating him on full house at the moment. Hook me up.
I'm really enjoy playing with you.
Mario's having a blast.
It's my turn now.
Time of his life. Thank you, Practical.
I got it. Hmm. Hmm. That's going on the deuces line.
Oh, really? Wow. That's
Your
terrible.
roll.
Oh, he's only grabbing the single 2? Gross.
He must have hated that roll. He's always chipper about it, so it's hard to tell how angry he was. We have another chance at the damn straight, but this time I don't have a way out if it fails. It's the same situation. Shit. Gross. I don't like this.
Okay. It's my turn now. I got it.
That's gonna be his 3s, yeah.
Let's see.
Contemplates the dice.
Mario's gonna put this on the 3s line.
I'm losing big time now.
It's your turn.
Not really.
He grabbed 8 points on the 4s from me.
Yeah, but you also haven't filled out your 5s or 6s yet.
Going for that 2. These straights are killer. I have the 1. If I want, I can drop it on that and just throw that one away. I'm gonna wipe myself out trying to get the straight. Yeah! Hook me up.
Way to go. It's my turn now.
He's going for it now. He's copying me. Why didn't he grab the... Well, whatever.
Hmm.
Good luck, Mario.
Oh, he's just going
That's
for
going on
he's
the
gonna be,
aces line.
he has to put this on his
It's your
for
turn.
nothing? Wow, okay, just fully rolling that as nothing.
Yeah. I might just go for the 5s now. See what I can get.
Pretty decent chances of getting 15 off of it, and that's pretty good.
Hell yeah, 4 of a kind, I'll take that.
Oh, brother. It's my turn now.
Debated picking 5s for that anyway, because 20 on that would be really stellar.
Let's see. Mario's
Probably
gonna
should've.
put this
Oh, damn.
on the
He's gonna catch up big time with that.
line.
I'm still ahead a little
Your
bit.
roll.
Just flat out rolling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty fucking lucky over there, Mario, you piece of shit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, I mean, I might as well try to get the 6.
Uh-oh. It's my turn now.
It's pretty good. Pretty good rolls.
I got it.
Love dice games. They're great, not random at all.
Hmm. That's going on the little straight line.
Little straight.
Okie dokie. Your move.
I'm only up by 6. It's my turn.
You're only up by 6, but you've got more chance to expand here.
Holy crap.
What? Now we're talking. That's your 5s line, baby.
Yep.
That's a good move.
Ain't nobody gonna get a yacht. Not a single one.
Hmm.
I haven't done 6s yet.
Now, yeah.
Hmm. Mario's gonna put this
Mario's
on
not
the
gonna like this.
6s line.
Can't wait to play Mario in
Your
checkers.
roll.
Fuck Mario up in checkers, I'm sure.
Damn, this is the worst. I don't
Uh,
think I should just throw this
do a
one
full
out.
reroll. Yeah.
I think if I don't get 3 of a kind, I shouldn't even drive the yacht. Damn.
Go for aces. Keep that 1-1, and then roll again.
I'm running out of time. I think that's such a small amount of points that I'm still gonna go for the 6.
Okay.
Nope, it's gonna be the 1.
Okay.
Can't get much worse than that. Yeah, I mean, the way to play this game probably is to go for the Yahtzee right away, so you have any points at all in there. Thanks, newbie. What's up?
Going for the 4 of a kind here. Thankfully, it would only be worth like 8. So.
That's going on the 4 of the kind line.
Damn. That's the end of your
Okie
game,
dokie,
Mario,
your
I think.
move.
Unless you get
Yeah,
real
I don't
lucky.
Yeah, Mario would have to roll the Yahtzee, and that's it.
Damn. If I get the yacht, I get 5 points is what I'd get, right? So it's not even worth it with 1s. Damn. Damn. I think I'm wise to choose 0 here and just try again with the
It's
6.
my turn now. I got it.
Whoa! I think I lost, actually. Out of nowhere.
He has only 2 in 6 chance here. It's not that fantastic chances of rolling another 3.
Mario's gonna put this on the yacht line.
Mario is filled with rage.
It's your turn.
Yeah, so you win on your face right here.
Give me them 6s. 6 doesn't exist. 6 is no good. 18 is pretty solid.
No! You got a better score. Haha! You win.
What the?
Hey, how about
These
another
gremlins.
game with me?
No. No fish. What the? Checkers, please.
Great! I'm a like checkers.
I want to play Mario in poker so bad.
He only knows how to play Go Fish.
Let's play, huh? Do you want to play as a Yoshi or as a Koopa?
That Yoshi is real messed up looking.
That
You go
Koopa is
first.
like, I mean, he's playing as a Koopa.
Dang.
The
Mario
angle
versus-
of the board is so confusing to me. I'm having a hard time even visualizing checkers anymore.
Hey, what's it take so long?
Give me a break, Mario.
Hey, that's not a legal move.
Oh, jeez. The frame rate.
Can't move that one, Smite.
Can't move any of them.
I mean,
I'm
yeah, you
trying
can move
to-
that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the button to click, but the mouse sensitivity is like super nasty. All right, let's go, Mario. Oh, jeez.
Yes, you don't want to do that one over
It's
there.
my
That's good.
turn
Yeah, there
now.
you go.
Having an intensely hard
I
time
got
moving
it.
my pieces. I'm coming up, Mario. Mario, you didn't stop me. I'm coming in.
How about this?
Oh, yeah? How about this, asshole? I say to Mario.
Well, you've
Eureka!
given him a jump.
I've given
That does
myself.
give you a double, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Destroyed that Koopa. This is battle chess.
Mia.
That's the best Mamma Mia he's ever read.
I'm a no. It's your turn.
I'm a no. What? Mario wouldn't say that. I'm a no.
Mamma mia. It's my turn now.
I don't think I can break through this Koopa barrage on the left, but it sort of seems like I can.
He's gonna have to move it eventually. You've got plenty of moves to make before he's going to do it.
He's telling jokes.
Shit.
What was his line? What was he gonna say? I gotta do this. He's got my number.
Yeah.
I have to move my back piece. I didn't want to do that.
Okie dokie, your move.
I want to hear another Mario joke.
Knock knock. Who's there? Jamaica. Jamaica the who? Jamaica me cuckoo crazy.
No idea where he was going with that one.
It's my turn now.
We need to back up the... Yeah, we need to start moving this fella. If he dares to move the other one, he's in trouble.
It's my turn now.
Beats the heck out of me. That's a good joke.
How about this?
How about this?
How about this move?
It's
That
my turn
very
now.
basic ass move that he just did. But yeah.
It's my turn now. I'm a no.
He's got my number with that one. I actually made a mistake with that. No, I didn't.
Click on the piece you want to move. Ooh, you so good you got Mario confused.
What?
Mamma mia. I got it.
Oh, that's a King Yoshi
Excuse me,
available to you.
but you gotta
Two of
jump
them if
me.
you want.
I gotta jump him where? Oh.
Oh, the one over there on the right. Yeah.
Brother.
I have 3 Koopas, 3 Yoshi Kings coming my way here in a second.
It's my
There's
turn
always
now.
been a rule that you have to jump when you get the choice.
Eureka!
It's not a rule I remember ever.
It's,
Oh
I think so, yeah. It's a pretty standard rule because checkers really sucks a lot if you don't have that rule. You can manipulate the player to make some really bad moves because you can force
You
them
are
to.
now a king. How
Big
about
Yoshi looks
this?
despicable. He's pissed.
You got a jump you can make.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Ooh, you got the Mario thinking now.
Let's hear another Mario joke.
You next.
You can make as many King Yoshis as you want now. You're spoiled for King Yoshi riches.
He's out of jokes, I think.
I don't think you can do that.
He also has a jump on you now, though. You don't do specifically the one on the right.
Yep.
That one's fucked no matter where it moves. Your back line is, in fact, impenetrable at the moment.
I need to build a shield to get my king out of there.
The only problem, though, actually, is that both of your King Yoshis actually can't move.
Not yet.
I got it.
I can't stop those ones. But I have more kings than he's going to end up with.
It's my turn now.
No, you can stop those. They can't actually get into range.
If he knows what he's doing, he can make both of them get through.
Eureka!
Oh, he doesn't know what he's doing, so they're both dead. Well, I'll take that.
Yeah.
He definitely had a way to force them both through, which was not that move.
Let me think.
Maybe I'm overthinking Mario Checkers a little bit here.
That's a great move.
And he no longer has a move after you do this, so...
Hey, how about another game with me?
Anyway, how about the one more?
That's a great game.
Go fish.
I
My
would play
favorite.
Mahjong Mario as well.
Nice to see you again.
These are. Okay.
I'm gonna go first.
I see. There's a 1 on all of them because it's
Do
just
you have
counting
any
for me.
Koopas?
No.
Mario, go fish.
That's my voice, by the way.
I'm gonna go fishing. Okay.
What is our goal in this game anyway? I'm asked for this.
Go fish?
What the goal is to, you know, get rid of your hand. It's a card
Do you
shedding
have
game.
any little toadies?
Hate to see it.
I'd like to have your Rip Van Fishy.
Little toadies.
Please give me your big booze.
Mario, go fish.
Looks like it's time to go fishing again. It's your turn.
Why hasn't he fucking
Go
put aside
fish?
his pears?
Got me a
Do you
little
have
guy
any
back again.
Piranha plant?
Full set of 4 in this version?
Mario,
Okay.
go fish.
I'm gonna go fishing. It's your turn. Yes, I'ma have 2 cards.
Finally.
Okay. Go fish?
Oh, damn. I'm the worst at this game.
That's a 1 book for you.
Yeah. I'm the best.
I'm fishing for Rip Van Fishy.
Mario, go fish.
Come here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy fishy.
Oh my
it's
God.
Your turn. Yes, I have 1 card. Okay. Go fish? I'm looking for piranha plant.
Mario, go fish.
This is our last
go fishing.
game gallery. I got other
Okay.
other stuff here in the content pile. What do we pick? Oh, they have an animation on the boo, but not the other ones. Why the boo?
Because if you're looking at it or looking away from it, obviously, you know.
Peach also hides her arm, but I
You
think that's a
still want
mistake.
to play? Go fish? Do you have any Goombas?
You bastard, you stole my Goombas.
I'm fishing for piranha plant.
Mario, go fish.
I know he's got these damn
Come
fish.
here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy fishy. It's your turn. Yes, I'ma have 2 cards.
This is my chance.
It's your turn. Yes, I have 1 card.
I'm a Robin blind.
Okay. Go fish? I'd like to have your bombs. Please give me your piranha plant.
Mario, go fish.
Listen,
Looks like it's
the Go
time to
Fish
go fishing
community
again.
loves to backseat.
Okay. Go fish?
Still ain't got a single one of those.
So this variant of Go Fish is
I'm
about
fishing for
completing more books
Van
than the other
Fishy.
player, I think.
Yeah, he got one there.
That's a 1 book
Weird,
for
because
Mario.
every variant of Go Fish I've ever played is just a card shedding
I'd
game where
like
you're
to
supposed to get
have
down to
your
no cards left in
bombs.
hand.
Mario, go fish.
I think
Looks
this
like
is
it's
normal.
time to go fishing again.
I'm gonna take his piranha plants. I think he's
It's
got
your
3.
turn. Oh, brother. I'ma got 3 cards.
Destroyed.
That's another book for you. It's your turn. Go fish?
I mean, that boo. Yeah, this is just a game that
Please give
rewards
me
memorization
your
because
Luigi's.
if you remember what they asked for,
Mario, go
you can punish them.
fish.
Come here, fishy
Please
fishy.
give me your Luigi's.
Here, fishy
Mario's
fishy.
desperate for your
I get another
Luigi's.
turn. I'm looking
Does he get
for
another turn?
Goombas. Do you have any Bowsers?
Luigi!
Mario, go fish.
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I'm looking
Go
for you,
fish.
Mario. Oh.
You get another turn. It's your turn. Go fish.
Ain't got one of these yet? Damn.
Please give me your bombs.
Mario, go fish.
Looks
Those
like it's time to
Bowser's,
go fishing again.
Bombs and Luigi's I ain't really seen yet.
Okay. Go fish.
Damn it.
That's another book for you.
Love to see it.
I'm a fishing for.
You got all the Marios.
Goombas.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna keep on pushing that boo button until he gives me that damn
I'ma
boo.
guess I'ma go fishing. I'ma really enjoy playing with you. Okay.
I'm glad that he interrupts the game to say that he's having
Go
a
fish.
wonderful time. That adds a lot. Look at that
I'd
guy.
like to have your Luigi's.
Mario, go fish.
Come here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy fishy. Mario think you fantastic. It's your
Anyway,
turn.
there's where that's from. Finally heard it.
Go fish.
At last, I knew it was in there somewhere. In the pile. Luigi!
I'm looking for Yoshi's.
Mario, go fish.
Come here, fishy fishy. Here, fishy. I got what I asked for.
Oh, damn.
I'm looking for bombs.
Mario, go fish.
Looks like it's time to go fishing again.
Do you think he has any
Another
jokes?
book for
Oh, shit.
Mario.
He's got 17 cards.
Okay.
Inevitable. Any jokes, Mario? I'm gonna steal your decks. He's got nothing.
Go fish.
Damn. Should ask for Peach. Nice.
That's another book for you.
Still should ask for Peach. Would have got my turn back.
Fishing for Luigi.
Luigi looks like a criminal in that. He's just.
Go fish.
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing. Oh, you're so good. It's your turn.
Give me them dinosaurs.
Go fish.
Damn. I know he's got
Please
those.
give me your bombs.
Mario, go fish.
I'll change that.
I'ma guess I'ma go fishing. Mario think you fantastic. It's your turn.
Thanks, pal.
Oh no! I'ma got 3 cards. That's another book for you. Oh, you're so good. Okay. Yes, I have 1 card.
I think he's screwed, but I might be wrong.
That's another
He's having a
book
bad
for
time
you.
memorizing my deck.
I'ma really enjoy playing with you. It's your turn.
This is the worst drawn
I'ma
Koopa.
have 2 cards.
I guess I couldn't draw it that well, so that's not true. I only have
Mario
one
think you
choice.
Fantastic. Okay. Go fish. That's another book for you.
I think.
I'd like to have your Bowser's.
I think he's out of
Mario,
things.
go fish.
He's holding all
Looks
the
like
cards.
it's time to go fishing again. I'ma really enjoy playing with you. Okay. Yes, I have 1 card. Oh, you're so good. It's your turn.
I must fish. Yo, off the blues. We're playing Go Fish with this maniac.
Go fish?
Welcome to game night here.
I'm looking for bombs.
Mario, go fish.
Come here, fishy fishy.
How many Bowsers can you fleece off this motherfucker?
Another book for Mario.
I can't wait to crush him.
Mario gets to go again. Please give me your
Don't know what
Luigi's.
kind of. It was probably the
go
Yoshis.
fish.
Look
Looks
at
like
that
it's time to go
Luigi.
fishing again. Oh, you're so good.
Bowser.
It's your turn. Oh no! I'ma got 3 cards.
Luigi.
That's another book for you.
Unstoppable.
I'ma really enjoy playing with you. Okay. Yes, I have 1
I am
card.
out of cards. I've stolen
That's
everything
another
he's
book
got.
for you. I'ma guess you need another card. Mario think you
Oh,
fantastic.
he's gonna get criminal Luigi.
It's
Look at
your
it.
turn.
It's disgusting. What is wrong with him? He's melting.
Oh, brother. I'ma got
Give me
3
your
cards.
Luigi's.
Oh, brother.
That's
Anyway, here
another
he
book
is.
for you. Hey, you won.
Luigi! Thank you, Mario. What a pal.
Hey, how about another game with me?
Never. That was the word.
No, absolutely not.
I don't know how to play either of these two, really, but I think I understand the basics of dominoes.
It kind of depends on what version of dominoes they're talking about here. Is this the gambling game of dominoes, or is it just connecting, you know, number to number dominoes?
Crushed him.
Let's play, huh?
Look at this tiny
I
fucking
placed
Mario
the
over
first
there.
doublet. It's my
What are
turn
these?
now.
I choose mushroom, please. Yeah, well, that's where I put it. That, yeah, you know it.
Oh, you're so good. Eureka! You're such a good player.
I have no idea what
got
I'm
it.
doing, Mario. I think I'm screwed this turn. What's this bone button for?
Here's your bone.
Thank you.
I
That's a
appreciate
good
being
move.
given my bone.
How about this
I needed a
move?
bone. There's no choice.
You play so well. Oh, boy.
They made him so tiny there.
Uh-oh. How about this move?
I think he's won.
Looks like a Mario win this time.
Well.
Hey, how about another game with me?
Yes, this one is just the shedding
I
version
really
of
enjoy
dominoes.
playing
in
with
fact, which is
you.
just get your hand out there. That's it.
He played
I'm gonna go
flawlessly.
first.
Minimum
It's
turns
my turn
Mario.
now.
Shit.
Here's your bone.
Yeah, you're already screwed with that. Nice.
Literally everything. Double 5 mushroom,
It's
double.
my turn now.
Everything I don't have.
Damn, you only have one of those too.
Boy.
At least I can play the
Okie
moons for a
your
while.
move. I got it.
You can only connect to, you know, end to end.
Can't do the things.
You cannot.
That's too
That's a
bad.
good move. Maybe I should draw from the boneyard.
Oh yeah.
I got it. Let's see. Okie dokie, your move.
That's not okay.
No, because it's not connecting to the end. You'd have to connect to the
Mushroom?
mushroom for that.
What about this? Is that in dead? I think I'm screwed again.
Yeah, you have to draw for the boneyard.
Here's your bone. You play so well.
The first appearance of, again, that has to be the
It's my
moon
turn
now.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
The first appearance of
brother.
Martinet was
about
actually
this
in
move?
a pinball board, believe it or not. About
That's a good
3
move.
years before
Let's see.
almost any other thing.
I won.
I can't beat him at dominoes. He's a
Hey,
master.
how about another game with me?
I feel like if I was allowed to go first, I
really
would have won
enjoy
this.
playing with you.
Dominoes is kind of just like, it's simple and you're
You go first.
just trying to prioritize, you know, which of the things you can get rid of early.
You next.
And then sometimes you just get fucked by luck. It happens.
How do you place this? Mario, put it down.
You next.
I know you can play this because you played it, you son of a bitch.
It's
Is
your
double click it,
turn.
maybe? Ah, you got a 6-6, so you have to go for the highest double at first. All right.
I see. Secret domino rules. No one's heard of these.
How about this move? Okie dokie, your move. Oh, you're so good. Oh, boy.
He compliments you no matter what. He loves praise.
How about this move? Uh-oh. It's my turn now. I got it.
I need a mushroom.
Great move.
Yeah, needs to play a
Let's
mushroom.
see.
Damn.
Here's your bone.
This is bad news.
That's pretty bad news, yeah.
Uh-oh. Mario has to draw a bone. How about this move?
He's pulling ahead.
Maybe I should draw from the boneyard. How about this move?
This is it. At last.
Hey, you won!
Winner of
Mario's
dominoes.
so proud of you.
I just wanted my animation. I'm not playing back.
Hey, how about another game with me?
Now that'll do Mario. We have some more content here. Hold on a second. Music is correct for once, so that's how you know we're in business. There's the plot of Mario is missing. What? Luigi! Damn. How's that Yoshi doing?
Things that Mario would say. Come on, bro, you're dragging.
This is the Albano version of Mario.
Yeah. For sure.
It absolutely is. The dog
Why
is
do you
so
say we give Bowser the old Brooklyn one too?
Brooklyn what? Hey, look.
Damn, I left my toothbrush back at the Big Apple.
Is there a voice actor version of this? Where's that at? I don't have that.
That does exist somewhere. I know that because
Mario is
fucking
skeptical of
a
everything on their
specific line. You won't find any Adobe here in Nairobi. Those crazy Koopas.
Oh, what's the book? Be careful, M.
Remember, don't take the candy from those strangers.
What the? Calling your sibling by the first letter of his name is really weird to me. Damn, that's rude. That doesn't look like Mario. I don't think this is the right door. Luigi. Oh, I thought he was being crushed. He's being piped. Well, I've beaten this before on the SNES. It's quite a game. Now we have the Carmen Sandiego looking buttons. Mayor Linguini is calling us on the phone. There's the scoop. There's some way to go down. Yeah. Where's the nearest Koopa? Sewage. He's coming back. That's how Mario complains. What was that? I don't know what's going on in this game, even though I beat it once. Hey. Northwest. What is this? We need to turn north. I'm on my way. I got a taxi cab again. Two little dudes. Pineapple. Another taxi cab. Racking them up. One more phone. We got some steps. Put those in our pocket. Dr. Wily? What is this? Don't do that. Hey. But I sneak past. Cactus can't beat him. Thanks, Dark Gob. Another one. What the hell is all this? Options menu. Let's turn up the difficulty. Well, that's Mario is missing. That's about what I expected.
It is absolutely Mario is missing.
We ain't gonna get anywhere fast. I'll leave this GM playing while I, bathroom break, 5 minutes. We got more. A couple more games here. Thanks, though, Mario's missing.
Mario is missing. Mario is missing, made in the year 2020. 22, so I mean to say. Imagine how that would be. Be weird. Mario Odyssey, except it's like you're just going around as Luigi looking for Mario. There is also, in addition to Mario is Missing, Mario's Time Machine. The other educational Mario video game.
Number munchers. Typing was better. Thanks, Mario. Teaching me how to type. What's next? Ah. This one is a little unusual. Hold on, we're buffering up. This is not DOS anymore. Let's do it.
Good old Mario Bros. Special. All right.
I love Special Mario Brothers. How do I jump? Ah, it's the spacebar and numpad. Let's get him.
I like the head like squish them when you collide with the ceiling. That's good.
I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get it. Oh, jeez. Get in the pipe, Mario. Fuck. Oh, jeez. I think my goal is to get in the pipes up top, maybe. Hard to say. Oh, shit. Time out. Come on, blue boys. It's gotta be up there, right? Makes the most sense. Shit. It's super hard to do anything in this, and the time it takes sometimes for the hole to appear. It's never friendly. What the hell is my goal if it's not this? I have no goal. Anyway, that's Mario Brothers on the M88. Nothing works. Oh. My bonus. My bonus. I don't think there's an up button. Doesn't seem like it. Whoa. Fuck. Yeah. There probably should be enemies. That's okay. Well, that's the M88. It took some work to get that one working just to show you all that game. What do you think?
Pretty dire. Doesn't seem like a particularly good Mario.
That is the end of that. We're gonna head over here now. We have a couple other games for you. Okay, we'll start with probably the worst one that remains. The Chef. Mario Bros 2.
Mario Bros 2.
I need to fix my controller a little bit. You can enjoy the music while I try and figure out how to do that. I'm all set. Okay, so this is a 2-player game, mandatory 2 players. We use the up and down button, I believe. The goal is to, whatever he's loading has to be bounced back and forth until it's gift wrapped. Let's go. The riffs. This is a treasure of game design. I'm ready. The goal is to catch each one and send it back to your partner, who then puts it on another level for you until it's all the way up. Doing great. A master. I don't believe that there's any more to this game than this, so what do you think? Very high on presentation for the content that it has. Now this is it. This is the whole game. I missed! Hit up one too many times. I'm getting chewed out. Aw, damn. That's too bad. This is 2 players, by the way. I'm using 2 controllers. Absolutely the way it's intended. It has to be co-op. Done. It's a team effort. Oh, the van's full. Didn't know it could get full. What next? We getting paid? Hey, you go to sneeze, thank you. Yeah, as you can see, we're having a good time.
Enjoying some Bros too.
With protagonist M.
And L?
I don't know if he's here or not. That's so tightly timed now. They're ridiculous. Damn. Oh, they stole my cake away. That's it, I'm throwing the cake. We're gonna have to go on strike here. We just don't have enough employees. There's a 4-man job. 2.
At least a 3-man, more likely to be a 4-man job. But we only got 2. Go on strike. Make sure they hire more people.
I deserve way more wages than $7.50 for this, at least. Oh damn, did I beat any of the riffs there? No. T? What the? Whatever, that's fine. Where does he the louder input from? Well, it's me. Boy. Just text in my head. It's a different song. As far as I can tell, there's no other content in this game. There's no other content. But they have at least 4 songs in this. And if you want to swap the latest stuff, call to that same address or write me. What the? What do you think about the... Thanks to Ocean for the music. Well, that's that. We have regular bad Mario games now, because that's, the rest of these run on the Genesis, I think. Which is famously where Mario likes to hang out. I got a couple regular games here we can do as well. Yeah. Where's this? Ah, it's Mario Brothers. Got me that cube with the thing on it. Oh! Missed my orb chance. This is a Sega Master System title, that's right. Orb me. Well, we're just large, we're not Fire Mario, we're just large Mario. This is Mario Brothers? Kinda looks like Super Mario Brothers. Sure, we'll go with that. Jeez. Look at the detail on that pipe.
Yeah, look at that. That's good.
They just didn't know how to do diagonals, so they did their best. I understand. Diagonals are hard.
Bit of a crackle edge to it. Can you go to the left in this?
No.
Okay. A pre-Karnov game.
If the screen is scrolling, the enemies don't scroll with it. They just hold in place.
It's genuinely hard to look at this for long.
Got him. Can't believe how easy that guy was. Oh, the boss. Unbelievable. He's got the moves. He's more skilled than he looked. Oh, I got the double hit. Yeah. I thought that said sound clear, and that's why it was making those noises at me. Well, that was upsetting. That was level 1. Where are we going next? Welcome to round 2. Why is one of the notes so loud? Yeah, give me that orb. We're gonna make it. Oh, come on. He's immune to damage.
I believe that's because he's grossly radioactive or something. Look at the colors on these Koopas, jeez.
I'm having a bad time. And boy. That mole pulled a fast one on me. You see that? Why does Bowser have high heels and a top hat? I'm gonna give it one more go. I've learned a lot of lessons from my first attempt, so I think this will be the run. Oh, I hate to see it. It's a tough game. I got the moves this time. What icon is that supposed to be? It looks like a banana up there. Buy the coins. The times that we collect. If we could just sneak through here. I could get my fire flower that maybe exists in this game, maybe. Possibly. On a roll. Doing great. Nobody was ever meant to be this good at Boy 3. Look! I want to see if there's a fire flower. But I think I need to, hold on a second. And we get the rewind to even work. Possibly. For the sake of science, we gotta find out if there's a fire flower. Or if it's just mushroom again. Or by me. What's up? There is. It doesn't like the audio of the fireball very much. Is he just immune to it? They're both immune to it. You cannot duck. Of course not. Round 1 is clear. This isn't a fireball, it's like a punch. My ears are being punched. What is that? Oh, it's the Pepsi logo. Let's go. Unstoppable.
Yeah. Filled with the power of Beppis. Now we're talking.
Caffeine!
That replaces stars, huh? Pepsi.
Damn, I missed my chance. The fireballs have big physics on them where they stop moving forward if I stop as well. One more Pepsi for the road, yeah. No big deal, just another drink. A cool beverage. Oh shit! It's been stolen by that mole. That one got hoisted though. Where will this game go next? The air mobility there was pretty sick. I know that guy. Round 3, aerial stage. Oh no, we got the music from round 2, unfortunately. What the? Well, sometimes you just lose. Uh-oh. This works better than you would expect. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to back that one up. That's rough. That's some physics stuff right there. Oh. I think there's a Bowser lair in this game. After this fella. Don't worry, I got the cheese strats. No problem. Round 4. It's the same song over and over again now. They had a different song, I swear. They did. I've seen it. I heard it. My ears saw it. Uh-oh. It didn't jump! That's right, I'm cheating. This is not a pure run of Superboy 3. We're gone the distance. I feel like that hitbox was questionable. There's my orb. It just dies. Round 5. Just what we've been waiting for. That's rough stuff. I'll take that loss. We got enough 1-ups to go. We can do it right. Powerful thwomps. Big slam and energy on those guys. I don't know how you do that one. Good luck. Oh boy. Some daring stuff going on in the land of thwomps. Double jump thwomp death. Where does it even put me when I die? No power-ups this whole time either. It's Bowser, he got me. Just like I remember him. These double thwomp jumps were towards the end, so we're not too far back. But it's a little bit of a ways. Holy crap. What are these things about? Hold on. They come out super fast and then they slow down big time. What a mean boss. Oh. I see. Does he only get 3 shots? Oh. Got hit by the back of the turtle. Wow. Well, what did you think of Superboy 3?
It certainly was super, and also a boy was there.
How about this one?
What are we looking at now? Ah. Superboy 4? Okay.
There he is.
That's him. Ooh, that's not a good look.
And we have backtracking now. Big upgrades. We got a couple of unique graphics.
This one's in a post-Karnov world. Maybe you can scroll in directions other than left and right.
What's that thing? I guess I was supposed to hit that block. Crunchy audio.
Crunchy, but not as crunchy. You know?
Less crunch than before, for sure.
Improvements are being made, and I can respect that.
I got the milk. Just physics in the form of I run in place for a second, and then I don't get any speed after it starts moving. I just run in place for a second, just natural, just... Is that a chicken? What is this? Fire hands. Got him. Same song. I think if they make another one of these, they'll probably take off. They had 3 or 4, like they're getting better every time. Super Boy 5 is going to be legendary. Damn. Tough level. Let's try that again. I want to use this shell here. Justice on the piranha plants. They come down just a little bit too low. I got physics. Wow, that's fast. He is cruising. That's me tapping the button once. Trying to get that is a nightmare of a thing. I kind of have no idea what's going to happen when I do a thing here. When I press a button. Oh, I can't go that way. There's stuff in the way. But then where do I go? I think I might need the flower. Or I can go in the pipe. Which also seems unlikely. Damn. We're gonna have to take a dive. Maybe if I were tiny, I could get through. He's so slippery. And physics. Wow. Absolutely cruises. Oh no. Well, the shell doesn't work. There's fire, though. No. It's impassable. Oh, for tiny, though. Surely this will let me through. Yeah. You just gotta be small. You just gotta take a hit. No, there's still invisible stuff over here. I just can't get through. Damn. What about up there? It's so hard. Wait, just jump. It's impossible. I would never be able to identify this music backwards. It's too complex. We're through. Puzzle is solved. What's all this? I wonder what those cherries do. There's a timer. Now what? Oh, I see. Fire Mario is back. Fire Superboy 4. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll just jump off the sky, you know? Damn. It's a tough time with these bowling balls. Where did I get hit back here? Oh, yeah. It's so hard to stop. You have to, like, hit the left button and then you stop cold. If you're lucky.
The angle of the fireball is so bad.
It's, it wouldn't be so bad if it bounced, but it does not.
Yeah.
Round clear. There's a lot of content in this game. You wouldn't expect it. A lot of good content, too. Every level feels fresh and good. Seems like a bad time, man. There we go. Give me that milk. That was a tight jump. If you let go of the D-pad, he just kind of keeps marching for like 5 steps. But if you hit left, he immediately stops. And I can take advantage of that. What's round 6 gonna bring in? Bowser Castle last. See that guy. Oh shit! Can't bounce on those shells.
Try bones that get back up immediately. Powerful bones.
Should've known better to mess with bones. Oh, they're weak to fire, like all skeletons are. Got him. Damn. That was close. This feels like a final stage. It's got all kinds of fresh content and everything. Banging soundtrack. Banging on keyboard soundtrack. Damn. The ghosts. I trick people in racing all kinds of games. You can do it. Get them. Crunchy. Coin sound. Oh, damn. Fire was perfect for messing me up. Well, back up. What's up the road? Someone went higher. Yeah, we're getting spoiled with all these different songs. I wonder if that red there is okay to stand on. Well, you know. That's a good lesson to know for later. Shit. Stopping dead in my tracks is very useful on these particular obstacles. Is it even possible to get that? I don't think it is. Damn. Oh, that floor's not real either. Oh, shit. Do you think there's a boss in this game? Content's gotta end sometime. You can't just keep making levels.
Know. I think it could just be... I mean, the game will end at some point, but that doesn't necessarily mean it'll have a boss fight. You know? A final level, maybe.
I think this will be the end of it, right? Look at that fish! That's a unique looking fish. Sorta.
There's some clear Super Mario World elements going on in this one.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for the host.
From Hot Dad. Nice.
Playing Mario Brothers. Mario Brothers. Whoa! Somehow still kicking after that. Deadly fish. What if it's a whale and not a fish? It just looks like a fish. Then it would need a snorkel. I'll always have those. It's water physics. I think we'll be swimming in this stage. I'm sure that's gonna be great. Oh my. I think it just makes the frame rate drop and affects my jump as a result. Yeah, my momentum is halved in the water. We can't swim, that's all. Carrying on. That was close. I asked Octoblues for the worst Mario Brother games, and he sent me some ROM hacks. I don't think he knew what I was playing. That's enough of this game, though. Superboy 4, nice work. How about Super Mario World 64? Also on the Genesis, famously.
Mario World? Oh. Super Mario World 64 on the Genesis? Ooh, this is looking good.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Those are absolutely Mario and friends. Good old classic Sega franchise, Nintendo.
Good, famous coin sound.
Classic Sega franchise Mario. I said Mario. Said it wrong. I apologize.
I understand. Bowser's at it again. Should've known better than to do that.
Yeah. Man, listen to that excellent jump sound, that classic Mario jump noise.
Let me check this control setup here. Okay, let's go. I don't think there's a run button.
Ooh, two different classic Mario jump sounds.
It's gonna be a rough game, I think.
Do you just run momentum-wise?
Yeah. That hurts a lot.
You miss one of those classic Mario mushrooms.
They made this and they thought, you know what? It was too easy also, on top of everything else. The game was just too simple. We're gonna turn it up a notch. We're gonna put pits all over stage 1. I even gained momentum while in the air, if moving forward. There you are. That's that famous underground Mario song. Well, that's not quite right. Let's try that again. Okay, well, that's not right either. Oh. What the? Doing great. Doing great. Well, I didn't want that, you know. Never even considered getting that. Hated it. Let's back up a bit here. First of all, that's not a flower. That's a problem. That's the first problem. Jeez. I can't catch it. I don't have the momentum. I'm not allowed to have another one.
Oof.
think that was a poison mushroom at the end. Hit rate 5, defeat rate 1. What is it talking about? Hit rate.
The classic Mario things they judge you on, the hit and defeat rates.
So just kill death ratio? Here's that athletic theme.
I'm feeling pretty athletic right now.
Damn. Let's try that again from the top. Aww. Damn, this is a tricky stage full of tough jumps. What? The reflex on this guy to be able to get back on the pipe hoisted me.
Impressive.
Even with rewind, this is an unbreakable game. If I had momentum, it'd be something, but I don't have any way to run.
I mean, you know, there's that good reason why, you know, Oth has that Super Mario World sucks emote.
This is gonna be the greatest gaming challenge yet. Full sprint has to be maintained to get through here. If it can even be done, there we go. Not good enough. The mushrooms for him. Just his. I'm just scoping the scene out here. We got time. Scoping. Oh shit! Can't jump on bullets. That makes sense. They're sharp. Going fast. Didn't see that one coming. Thought I was an ace jumper there for a second. Should've known better. That thing's turning around midair. It's just a fireball. This stage is way dangerous more than I thought it was. Uh-oh. I missed my star. I gotta get that to see if there's a song for the star. It's gonna be rough to catch that sucker. It's gonna be nearly impossible to catch that sucker. It comes in at such an arc. Like wildly up in the air. The answer is no. Okay, well that's that then. I can't get up there. This is brutal. Oh, I see. Just gotta know better than to fall anywhere but here. That was not even intentional. I wish it was. Well, I got defeated a lot. We found the demo stage. Okay, don't touch turtles. They're pure poison.
When's the last time you touched a turtle and lived?
I feel like I have before, but maybe I'm already dead. Damn.
Well, you probably didn't touch an actual turtle then, you know?
Yeah, it was a tortoise, actually.
There you go.
Hold on, I gotta get the jump up here. There's no mushroom in these. Oh, no flip? That's too bad. That's high tech. Why is this so hard here? What is this, like 5 minutes? They saw the original stage and they just pasted 4 enemies onto it. 6! Holy shit.
The original stage, but with 2 scoops of dudes.
That's right.
Now we're talking.
Big hammers. Coming in with a lot of force. You can really feel the momentum on those.
Real deadly, these crushers.
Oh, the last one would have got me. He's too strong. Come this way. This time. This time. Oh, way back there. Well, we could take a continue after we beat the first boss with all of our lives. Everything I've got. Oh, I mean, can we though? I mean, he's not like shifting around or anything, so. Yeah, it just takes 12 hits. Classic Nintendo 12. Wow. The floor is missing. No. Did they notice? My mushroom! Took everything I had. All of my power. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough stage. I need to go with them. I'm not sure how though. The second one is a menace. How do you do this jump?
Pretty tight. A lot of people have problems with this one in Super Mario World, you know?
That's true, I think. I can see why. Now. Now's my chance.
Got there.
Oh, wow. If we can get another shot at that. Maybe we can clear this jump without Turtle Shell. You get a lot of speed if you get 20 yards to run with. Very exciting stuff. Oh yes, famous enemy to die when you jump on there. I see. I see. How do you get past it? It's blocking the road. That's quite a slippery slip there. Oh man, he's blocking everything. I wonder if there's any way to jump on him at all. I think I need full momentum, yeah. Ah, almost. Almost went for the gold there. The momentum buildup is killer. I think we can wiggle back and forth and cheat, though, maybe. That's tech. Nice.
Wonder how long this one is.
120 stars.
That would make sense, yeah.
You think there's something down there?
Awesome. Ah, there was not.
Damn. That's too bad. I thought I had something cool going on. I have no idea when the momentum will ever kick in for this fella. It just kind of does, sometimes. The floor is still missing. Okay, we're right underneath that cloud there. It's a pretty rough game, I'd say. The amount that you'd have to know ahead of time to do any of this without rewind. No wonder no one's ever beaten Mario Brothers. That bullet is primed and ready to kill. I think I have to bait the bullet out. And then he's... Okay, there's floor there. I see. It's running on the Genesis. Using all the power of the Genesis. You can't get a gradient like that on any other system. It's 2 colors. Famous Mario song. Well known. Castle theme. This music playing while I try and figure out what the fuck this is. What? Damn. Taking the high road here, maybe it won't be so nasty. This guy is like synced up with me. Oh, I see. Okay. Unsurmountable enemies. Can barely move.
I have no idea why you didn't get... Oh, you did take damage there. Whoops. You were large Mario, and now you're young Mario again.
Yeah, I got stepped on. Tough times. I feel like there's some kind of double arrow. They wanted me to go down here to get that big dragon coin, but it's just a trap. I think this game's out to get me a little bit. Starting to believe that some of this isn't incompetence, but pure malice.
I think there's a little bit of streamer hatred going on here from this game.
That's what I'm thinking. This is the kind of map that would shoot backwards in Mario Kart. Hit the streamer with their red shell. What do you do here? You really fly when you're at full momentum. I think they expect me to use that tool and wiggle back and forth to get... What the... You don't need to stream snipe to beat up the streamer in Mario. You can just look for his name and then fire your shells madly as soon as you see him. Oh shit! I got clobbered. The floor is once again raked away. Die to every enemy.
If you die to every enemy once, that means you won't die to enemies later, you know?
That's true. My hit counter's gonna be terrible, though. My kill-death ratio in Mario 64 is gonna be just the worst. Didn't expect that one. Oh. It's all ice. Of course it is all ice. That doesn't protect you here. The spin jump is in-game, but they forgot to make it function. Okay, well we need to just know to stop there. Wow. 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 Slippery stuff. I'm in it. Jeez. Okay, how do I do this? The timing on this.
Pretty tight. Do not simply jump over the thwomp on the ground.
I don't have enough momentum
I see.
to clear 2 blocks without speeding up.
Got it.
That was my fault. Oh. Can he duck under that? I gotta find out. Yeah, duck does work and it's mandatory. You're like an inch too tall. All the time. That's a warp back to the beginning. That is the wrong pipe. We were in the teleport maze of Mario 64 unlicensed on the Genesis.
Yeah. Just like in Mario 64, it makes sense.
This can't be anything. That guy went cruising down there. I've soft locked myself. There we go. It does do something. Wow. Do I go down? Where did I go last time? There's a pipe. Yeah, I don't think I went this way.
Is this a hateful mushroom?
Yeah, it's an instant death mushroom. It's a mean fella. It's tracking my motions. I fooled him. Took 6 tries. Is this where I want to be? Kinda looks new. Damn. Gotta back up way far, because now I'm truly soft locked.
Young Mario can't break those.
I don't think so. Might be worth a shot. Let's go, Mario. Yeah, this says exit on it, but do I trust this developer? They got arrows and everything. They were lying.
They would really lie? Dang.
They apparently would do that. They would truly lie. I need that fella, I think. If I want to check this yellow pipe. That's a lot. It's criminal. Well, I need him to come all the way over here so I can find a way around. Damn. Yeah, this is the distance I could use like one tile. Just barely, if I do it just right, I think. But I'm better off if the ceiling's higher. Maybe then I can get over this guy. Yellow pipe. Gotta be good. Maybe? Can't tell. I got killed by the accordion dinosaur. I think this is wrong. Let me resurrect him and see if I can bounce into the yellow pipe off of him. Can't tell. I don't think so. We're cursed to go back now. If we want the mushroom, that's all we get out of this. And we just gotta backtrack again.
Gotta love a good teleporter maze in a video game. They're always the best.
I like the ones that deceive you all the time. It's rough. It's a rough jump right here. That requires pristine jumping. Damn. This fella's really nasty on the edge. So I need momentum to make this jump. I had to do it like that. Okay, well, we're not taking this pipe, I guess. No, wait. It was red that killed me. Green is the pipe of choice. But is this pipe good? Seems bad. Are there capes to get? I ain't seen them. How are the physics? This is one hell of a maze. Relentless. That's a backtrack. Healthy restart of the maze there. It's good for any maze to have that. I mean, maybe we will find out about the cape physics after all. Wish the swamp wasn't here.
3 Nintendo seconds remaining. Sorry, Sega seconds remaining.
I feel like I run even worse than before now that I have the cape. Somehow. I can't get down where I think I need to go. Well, even being tiny won't get me through here any easier. Gotta do the slide.
So you need to get your momentum somehow? Okay, there you go.
Where I go. We're not dead yet. We're dead. That's the wrong answer. What, this one? Yeah! Pipe maze, no problem. First try. Oh shit.
20.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's caping wild. He's...
You got there with 14 seconds remaining. Your hit rate was pretty good, and your defeat rate was, I mean...
Still positive.
Yeah, it's still positive. Oh my.
Well, I lose. How could I have beaten a cannonball anyway? Oh.
Ooh,
How do you...
That's a face, alright.
How do you fight this?
I think the idea is you're supposed to jump onto the bullet bills and then, you know.
Previously, they did damage when you jumped on them. But I guess that is the way now to do it. But he's firing them in the wrong order. Which seems a little rude.
So you have to jump on the lowest one, then staircase up? Or?
I don't think I was on him enough there. The jump wasn't good enough. This is fierce. I can just hide here, I guess. Give me a break. That shouldn't count as a hit on me, I don't feel like. I don't know how to hit him, actually.
You got him once.
Haven't figured this out yet. I think he's immune to damage while he's bouncing, which makes this impossible, actually. I'm not sure what our window is. Nope. It's not actually time to hit him. Ever.
So the only reason why you were able to hit him once is because you had the cape.
Yeah, I could take a hit flying in there. I don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe the version you had is possible. I don't see any frame at all on which you can hit this guy. Maybe if I get some momentum build up. Oh, too early. Should known better. I think we might be broken, unfortunately. Reround too many times. Flew too close to the sun here. I can't get it to resume. I guess he wins this one. There we go. Just needed the right frame. So the answer is to hide in the corner and then get the momentum to hit him. It's 3 bounces and then a despicable bounce in place. Followed by... Ooh, not sure how to do the jump itself. He's got such a tiny window, it's ridiculous.
That is an outrageously tiny window.
Couldn't get it. It's no good. Yeah, time was ticking. Probably need to hit him like a dozen times. I'm like a frame early every time. I can't do anything about that. He instantly spits those bills out when he turns around to where he's vulnerable, so I need to be above him already. Okay, and under the first. He changed it. What the? Why doesn't he always do that? See, that makes sense. When he's doing that crap. It's random. The heck.
There he goes. Oh. Nice timing.
The perfect frame. It's gotta be perfect over and over again, that's all. No big deal. No big deal.
Being perfect's not too hard. Yeah, it does in fact take a number of hits.
He got my number there. Oh.
Is it better or worse that he doesn't have teeth?
Depends on what kind of teeth we're talking.
I mean, just, you know, a human set of teeth.
I think that'd be pretty weird. For Cannonball to have, that is.
But I feel like the fact that he just has a toothless, gummy maw is actually more unsettling than having teeth.
He's got that Pac-Man mouth. Oh.
Does Pac-Man not have a set of teeth in there? Because I think he should. If he's
not
gonna
usually.
have if he's gonna have gums, he should have teeth too.
Maybe in the Adventures of Pac-Man, he's got some chompers.
I'm just saying, though, that he has gums here. You can see it. They're like, uncomfortably, you know, fleshy.
Why is he so big? Who made this? Damn. And then we have to go under it every time. That third bullet existing is hell on earth. Hey, yeah, first try.
Tens.
Good ending song for us there.
Final Jeopardy.
Well.
I mean, that was, I think, one of the Marios of all time.
It was Mario in time. I'd like to go here, please, Mario. This is a treat to play after that. This is amazing. This is so good.
It's like you have. Oh, you're speedy though.
I don't mind. It's better than being slow. It's trying to do jumps that can't get any. We were quite fast though. It's like the opposite of what we were just playing, and that means it's good. It's gotta be. If it's the opposite, that implies goodness. Hey there, Yoshi.
Ghoster.
Oh! There's a floor. See, that's an improvement. Wow, that's fierce. Yoshi's pissed. Pretty good song. Farewell, Yoshi. What do you think of these throws? I mean, why not just go to the castle? Why go anywhere else?
Remember, touching turtles, they're pure poison.
Looks like it. Damn. When I press up, he just, he goes all the way to the top of the screen. If I'm not...
Ooh, that's a long Mario.
Oh. Gorgeous. Yeah, we'll save those for later. Aw. He just automatically descends on this thing. I'm not holding up. I mean, I wish it was that consistent. It's a little worse than that. How'd I do that? I didn't hit anything special. There's not a button to spin, there's some kind of input, like a Street Fighter input, to get the spin to work.
Interesting.
Wow. Moves. Wait a second. Reznor!
Like you don't normally fight Reznor here. This is different.
Well, I mean, I hit him and he stole my mushroom anyway. Can we just go? No. We're locked in.
Has Reznor ever appeared outside of Super Mario World? I don't remember.
Is he just his own boss? Owns his own castles? Or is he associated with Bowser in some way?
Good question.
This seems to work pretty well. Well, not the hovering part of it. The rest of it, though. I don't know when we get Cape Flight mode to look at it, unfortunately. It's hard to tell. Probably we can get it here, though. Looks like he does hold out his arm, like he usually does.
Yeah, it looks like Reznor appeared one other time in New Super Mario Bros. 2, and that's it.
Why isn't he in Mario Party?
Good question.
Should be a Reznor Square.
Not a Boom Boom Square, right? Like, get that shit out of here. We don't need Boom Boom in more games.
Tired of him.
Yeah.
You can play as him in Mario Party 10. That's what's the first one. You can play as, I don't even remember, Pom Pom? The other Boom Boom from 3D World? In Mario Party 10 as well. Mario Party 10 gave you special dice. That might have been just called Super Mario Party. But yeah, it was super rigged. Like Bowser had. I mean, it is still luck, of course, but the average of numbers would result in a better roll for Bowser and some other characters than it would for, like, Mario, who just rolls all threes as his special dice.
Remember, right, Bowser's was like... One of them results was just -3 coins, like 2 of them were +1 coins, and then it was like 7, 9, 11, or 7, 9, 10, or something like that.
Yeah. I think Waluigi and them had a 0 on their dice, which just gives you the same space you were already on, which you might want anyway. And then you have like a 7, 8, 9 on the dice instead of a 6. Nice door.
I mean, hell, as far as bootlegs go, this seems downright playable.
Yeah.
Solid.
This is gonna be the best game of the night. Maybe
Including
typing.
Mario Kart 8 and,
That's right. Definitely Mario Maker. Way better than that. Superboy 4 was pretty rough. Author Blues gave me this one. He gave me 3, I think. No, he gave me 2. I have one other one to play. We'll do that last. What the? We'll do one more boss in this game. Oh yeah, Cat's back there. I don't know when he came in. Away. The dog tore up that bed, so he took it. His now.
oh, bad.
The dog can't have any beds that are fragile in any way, shape, or form. If they have stuffing in them, he'll destroy it.
Yeah,
Careful.
makes sense.
So we had to take away the bed that's comfortable, and he just kind of sleeps on like a blanket. Like, not a bed. It's still a bed, but that's all it is. And the light's green. Oof. I got bit. I've let him destroy a couple things. Puppy's gotta have something to chew on. His favorite thing that we got him is, well, recently, is a toy that is just frozen. It's full of water. It's very hard to destroy, but when it's frozen, For some reason, he thinks it's the greatest shit in the world, and he just chews on that piece of ice for a while.
Dogs, when they're growing up, they definitely need themselves something to teeth on. And then depending on the kind of dog they are, they might want to just destroy things forever anyway with their mouths. That's just how dogs work.
He is a I can't remember, mountain cur. That's what he is. And he chases his own tail quite vigorously every day. He's going to chase everything that moves. Even him.
Ah, yeah, that is a working dog breed, so that's gonna be one that wants to chew on everything forever.
I made it somehow to this guy. There he is, looking good, Morton. Hoisted by the Morton Shuffle. Well, that's this game. I have one. Go ahead.
Seems to be Mario, you know?
This one's called Special 35th Anniversary.
35th Anniversary Special? Nice.
For the 35th anniversary, we messed up the first stage. You'll love it. People will go wild for this. It's just Mario. Boy, it's nice to be able to play a video game for a second. Wonder what that was. Who's the fan of the PC-88 port? Because that's what a fan remake implies, is that it has a fan who wants to remake it. Who's this person? Ranting. That felt the need to port this one.
The person who only had a PC-88 and that and nothing else.
Maybe.
For most of their life.
These are not too bad. They certainly are just Mario Brothers. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, jeez. That's a tough jump.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so this is in fact a fan remake of the PC-88 one. The thing about the PC-88 one, and why it has anything special about it, is that it had new levels. There was actually more game to that one than there was the original. There were 32 other levels in it. So, basically the idea here is to merge original Super Mario Bros. And the new content of that one into one that actually, you know, plays okay. Or at least like original Mario Bros.
Well, it does play okay. I haven't seen any original levels yet. It's all new. to me. Definitely plays like Mario 1 though. What? Okay.
Yeah, new levels and also additional power-ups and stuff, and new enemies.
Oh wow. When am I seeing that stuff?
I have no idea. It just says that that is the feature of that's features of this. I don't know if they're like after the main game or what.
This looks pretty close to Bowser 1-4, but it's not. No, it's definitely not. Got him.
There he go. Man, young Mario is so tiny.
It's just huge.
Toad's normally so small, though.
Well, this is a normal game. It's not awful enough, so we're gonna kick it up to the final game of the night.
Now we're talking. Fucking moon over the castle from Gran Turismo.
Is that what this is? Sounds familiar.
I believe that's what this is, right?
It's Mega Man something? Mega Man 5? 3?
Oh, no. Okay, intro to Mega Man 3.
Okay. Mario was bored. Arthur Blues told me that you all liked this one. It was a good game, and I would enjoy it. Mario's Vacation Home. Look at this. Free power-ups? What a free game. A coin. This is so generous. I can see why we like this one. Each one of these is worth like $30,000 in their weight in gold.
Ah, nice. Dragon coins.
My favorite kind of coin.
How much is a dragon coin worth its weight in gold?
Well, yeah, now you're paying collector value.
Quite a lot then, huh?
Yeah, not very many of those, because there's only 5 per land. Which is a territory of a couple miles, I would say.
Cover a surprising amount of space per level, yeah.
Somebody put a pit there. Looks like I got some kind of checkpoint.
Yeah, I think that's what the star was.
That's a
plants.
weird jump.
These are weird Koopas as well. I like high-def Koopas.
Yeah, I probably won't get to anything nasty in this from what Alpha Boost was saying. It would take a while to get to the Hyper 6 part of Hyper 6. That's a pretty nasty jump there, though, for a regular Mario player. Damn football. There's a poisonous
Charging
room after
chucks.
all that.
I think they're not all charging chucks, if I remember right. They're two different kinds of chucks.
There's a couple of different football players. This one that has a shovel. They're all called Chucks though. I don't know if they're all charging Chucks, like in the name. I mean, are you asking if their first name is Chargin?
No, I know that their first name's not charging.
There's a baseballer, a jumper that spawns other Chucks. They drew this sprite, they're gonna get some mileage out of it. That's thinking, what the? Damn.
Other things named Chuck from the Mario franchise: Chuck Quizmo from Paper Mario, Chuck-Yas from Super Mario 64, Chuck Guys from Superstar Saga, and Elite Chuck Guys from Superstar Saga, and of course Chucksters from Sunshine.
I haven't played that one. Oh, I can't have the cloud? This is the worst hack ever.
Hold on, you've never played Super Mario Sunshine?
No.
Wilds.
Should I play Sunshine? Oh, damn.
I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on Sunshine, because Sunshine's a game with people have very strong opinions about it.
That little hop he does, if you come in at full speed, gets me every time. We have to wait. Yeah, that's right. There's purposefully no shells on these tortoises, just to make sure that I can't get that cloud. I've never even seen Sunshine. I just know it's a game about spraying stuff.
Wilds. That is an interesting blind spot in your Mario history.
It's on the GameCube. Therefore it doesn't exist.
Fair enough.
Well, I was not aware until recently that my Wii could play GameCube games. Or I would have played it by now. That was news to me.
That the Wii was completely backwards compatible with the GameCube?
Only some of them are, and the one I had was not. The one I bought to replace that one when it broke was, and the Wii U definitely was not compatible with those.
Yeah. The reason why the Wii is just backwards compatible with the GameCube is because there's literally a GameCube in it. Just straight up, there's an entire GameCube inside of one.
Well, they took out the functionality to plug in controllers and probably run the games at some point in the Wii's late life. And then they did not bring it back in the Wii U.
The Wii U has an entire Wii inside of it, but it does not contain the GameCube inside of the Wii.
That's true. Damn. Oh, jeez. This is a hoister of a stage. High pressure, but also if you go too fast, you'll die to all the nonsense up the road. And no checkpoints.
The GameCube was a portable system because you could get the attachment that lets you play Game Boy Advance games on it, and then put in Kirby's Tilt and Tumble into the GameCube, and then you can pick up the GameCube and use it as a gyroscope. That's what makes it a portable console.
That's a shove block. I'm starting to think this is a bad one.
What? Hyper 6? No way.
I thought we were gonna have Hyper 6 of fun, but Hyper 6 is bad.
No way. There is definitely nothing that I heard about Hyper 6 having anything involving difficulty and stuff.
I mean, this really isn't too bad, but it's enough to keep me from clearing it without a couple hundred attempts. This one stage, I mean. Probably been here for 10 deaths at least already. My hit rate's gonna be terrible.
Someone made a mod of Super Mario Sunshine that lets you play it in multiplayer, but it's the most jank-ass multiplayer I have literally ever seen to get put into a video game.
Ocarina of Time has some multiplayer that you have to play locally on a modded N64.
Yeah, that too, but...
I would like to do that, but good luck.
You could probably, like, emulate that and then turn it into, you know, through Parsec.
I don't know how they did any of that. Damn.
But yeah, there is a ridiculous mod that basically it actually has to keep both characters on screen at the same time. So when you're playing as Luigi with a paintbrush running way out there, it's very funny. Ooh, these are Mario Maker jumps right here.
This fella.
Why is Lakitu got like the most bloodshot eyes I've ever seen?
He lives in a pipe. Start. What do I do now? Oh, Kaizo.
Momentum-based jump thing? Oh, Kaizo. I see.
It's Kaizo.
That's pretty Kaizo right there.
I don't think I like too much of Jump 1/2. It was alright, I guess. It was creative sometimes. It was like a collaboration of 50 different developers. Some of them were jerks, most of them were cool guys, and then the stages themselves were all over the place. It still implies that you know Yoshi things that most people who aren't runners of this game would even consider. Like how he interacts with things that are in his mouth, and what else? There was something weird that he was doing that I didn't know about, that was required for a stage. Not remember. Two Yoshis existing at once can't happen, that's one thing. Knowing the spawn rules of Yoshi.
Yeah, if you have if you're carrying around a Yoshi and then an egg spawns, then it just turns into an extra life, if I remember right.
Yeah. But you don't want that to happen, so you need to know the exact distance that they will spawn. And get the second Yoshi to come out just right. That might have been a level gimmick once. But I think it was more complicated than that. It was something else, because I know that. I feel like. Be careful around the light blue pipes. Or should I be?
That's a fully blind jump.
A little bit. A little bit fully. Oh, they shoot fire. Oh, I better be careful then. Around this light blue pipes. After all the gotchas they had in just the first level alone, and then they warn me about a fireball once in a while that comes out of the pipes. Oh, damn. Yeah, I had to ask for a backseating on that because I didn't know whatever that interaction was with the Yoshi puzzle. There were a couple others like that too that required glitches that I had no idea how to do. To get through the wall and shit. feel like most of that was optional, but not all of it. Oh! I think that this was a, not a terribly hard Kaizo hack. Like, I do know what this one is. But Author Blues was trying to do it without save states. It's definitely not the way it was designed. I mean, maybe it was the way it was designed, which is a mistake, but I think that probably it
eventually succeeded.
Yeah.
But it did take a while.
I think people speedrun some of them Kaizo games, so it's not unheard of to do that. But pretty nasty nonetheless. Oh, he's in the water technically, damn. Oh, he's in the water technically, damn. Oh, damn. He's in the water, oh, jeez. See, I don't know if I'd say there's any good Kaizo. I don't like those very much, but they're really not as hard as they look, usually. They're designed to be very precise, so if you know what to do, you can repeatedly do it. There's not much RNG or anything to it. I find them to be easier than some of the shitty maps in Mario Maker 2. Like, if it's a Kaizo map, I know I'm gonna die to it like 15 times. But then I'm gonna beat it. Which is not the case for some of those maps in there that are not Kaizo maps. They're just bad. And then you die 1,000 times to those. Hey, Kethworth, thank you. I've been live for 9 hours. I think we're calling it.
I've been here for 9 hours.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for hanging out, dog.
Yeah,
It's a normal marathon length for you?
No, my normal marathon length is a little bit longer than this.
I used to do, I think when I turned 30, I did a 30-hour marathon. That was the one where we had like 15 people making fun of Wings of V.
I can't do a 30-hour one, I can say that for sure.
I could if I really was into the game. Back then I could do it with whatever. Like, I didn't give a shit. But now, I don't have the focus or the endurance. I never did beat Wings of V.
The longest I've ever done was just under 22 hours. And I have made the claim to myself that I'll never do one for actually 24. Just as a looking out for my own dang health sort of situation.
Yeah, I wasn't very good at that when I was in my 20s. I think there was an Isaac item I was looking for, and I just accidentally did like a 30-hour stream trying to find that sucker. That happened a couple times. And then there was, I went every day for a year without missing a show. I think that was 2015. It's hit it pretty hard back then. You don't really get much result out of that. That's not really a good thing to do for any reason.
Yeah, because at that point, I mean, you're not actually getting... People can't watch every day, you know?
Like you'll get the European audience for a little while, but something like 8 hours of that is wasted. And you should be sleeping, probably. You know? And then you'll have a better stream anyway.
Yeah.
Where's that star at? Damn.
I mean, you also did a few times just like casually 15 to 16 plus hours of the fucking Ultra Mega Man Shuffler, which, to be honest, that is probably some of the most impressive thing I've ever seen, given how like mentally stressful it is to play those things.
I was planning on doing another one of those soon, but Mario was the, I just kind of spontaneously decided this was the marathon concept, because I had a lot of DOS games to play of Mario specifically.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. And hey, many weird Marios is a really good topic to go off of, I think. 'Cause I mean, it's like, you don't think about weird Marios. Mario is the baseline video game, right? So, weird Marios are different and interesting.
Salty Mario plays checkers and pretends not to be mad. It's a good game.
Mario think you fantastic.
Oh, you're such a good player.
Mario don't think you're a lucksack.
Oh, double jump me again. Well, great. It's a blue pipe. It's inconsistent though. It's not firing fireballs. That's the kind of thing that throws me off. Hate that stuff. I want my hazards to match.
It probably works the same way that fire flowers do, in there, rather fire-breathing piranha plants do, where they don't go off when you're too close to it.
I wonder what the hotkey to pause is in Hockey Fitness. Oop. Yeah, it might be that. It's been a while since I've done one of those, though. I'm planning on doing another one sometime. They're fun. They seem to be popular. What a tough stage. I can't tell if this one was meant for save states or not, because give you the 99 lives thing. But I feel like that's just...
I believe that the 99 lives is actually an additional layer of hack that Author Blues is providing you.
Oh boy. That was a fun one. I like the jam there. That was good. Well, in that case, it's almost certainly a could you please save state the hell out of this game. And then, you know, if you do that, this is hardly anything. If you rewind like I have been, there's no challenge here at all. That the way they were designed.
Yeah, there's a ton of ROM hacks that were straight up designed around the idea of you using save states and, like, you know, making minor adjustments all over the place. There's like an entire era of Mario World ROM hacks like for that.
Oh. They kind of went away, but not completely.
Yeah, because ROM hacks then became more of a thing that people like actually put effort into making a more balanced experience rather than a really hard experience.
That sucked. I missed him. I feel like I got squeezed to the right there for some reason. Again, that's a tiny pipe. I had a hard time landing on it. What's the deal with that pipe?
Little tiny baby pipe.
What? That's not how that works, is it? Can't jump on them when they're coming up? I could've sworn you could. Yeah, did I get hit with a rock and die? Oh.
I think a not insignificant part of it is just ROM hacks in general are not a weird thing anymore, or have not been for a very long time, honestly. They're not nearly as much of a, you know, isolated thing. People are just very familiar with emulators and stuff in general in the modern day, you know?
Yep.
Between things like...
Nintendo running them officially? What? And then saying they're not?
I mean more stuff like... Honestly, the thing that really does it to me is like, you know, the existence of Mother 3, which is a video game that has no English release, but it's very well known across like anyone who's aware of enjoys RPGs or Nintendo franchises in general, because of just how, you know, popular its fan translation was. And just the fact that you have to apply a patch to the ROM basically means that people learned about ROM hacks and stuff in general too. I'm not saying it's like entirely just that. I mean, it's just like one example of it's not really weird to know how to fuck with ROMs, basically. People know that stuff.
Well, welcome to Yoshi's. Yoshi's Palace. Look at this. There we go. I hate these fellas.
You know, I actually really like this Super Mario World version of this theme.
Not too
Sounds
bad.
right. The instrumentation's cool.
Damn. See, I'm playing these like it's a Mario. I'm a Mario Maker player, not a Mario ROM hacker player, so I'm expecting to just be able to go forward and survive if I'm fast enough. That's definitely not the case here. You're meant to die if you do that. You're meant to die if you don't. You're meant to die. Oof. Oops. Oh, I got the checkpoint. Oh, jeez, what's this? I can't see a damn thing. I guess I can, sorta. Damn, that's dark. I didn't know it could get so dark.
There are levels in Super Mario World that are like this, but they've got the switches to turn on the disco ball normally, right?
Yeah. Even those aren't this dark, I don't feel like. I think it's because they have a very dark background on this area, and not the bright one that's in Bowser's Castle. Yeah, it's just that one level too. And it's only for a small part of it.
The brightness on my main monitor is quite high, so I can actually see this pretty well, but I could definitely see it being extremely difficult to see.
I don't see anything here. What is this? I feel like I'm missing something with this jump.
There is the other platform over there beyond that, but you have to jump really far.
Yeah, I don't see how to do that. Could it be just a perfect slide jump? If that didn't work, I don't feel like that'll do it. Oh. Yeah, that's the kind of precision, holding forward while jumping, that's the kind of speedrunner shit that I would never figure out. That they just know, and they can design around that. Why don't they just not make the jump that way? Well, you know, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's targeted at the people who know how to do all that stuff.
The momentum changes.
No one else.
Negatively if you're holding forward while sliding. Hey, we did it.
Oh, Artemisian Fields. I heard that company got, they went bankrupt and shut down.
What does that word even mean?
Pertaining to Artemis, I think. You know, like the goddess.
Oh yeah,
Greek
I've heard
one.
of her.
Oh, now we're talking about the good stuff. Here we go.
Saving the best for last.
Yeah, here it is.
Look at him run. Little strut.
Such a good run animation. Hell yeah.
Desperately looking for rings. Like, my life super depends on getting some of those on. A perfect circle. Nice work.
That's Samari style. Oh, love the effect of these checkerboards. Definitely not at all incredibly nauseating to look at.
Gives you a sense of speed. Okay, here's where we can just soft lock. So we'll try not to do that too much. Hey!
I love that Green Hill Zone theme classic, the one that's only about like 15 seconds long.
I like that victory music. I have the stage select and stuff, I think, in this game, maybe, as an option. So we can beat this sucker without too much time into it. What is the Somari stage select code? Nice run.
Gotta love a good Mario. Something just super pleasant about a good Mario, you know?
He's a good guy. He likes it when he loses. Checkers. Who else's game of choice is Go Fish? Favorite card game?
Ugh. I have no idea. No, really though, where's my ability to play poker against Mario? I want to do that. I want to fucking clean him out for all the coins he's worth.
Can't get in. I feel like there was some way to momentum up that cliff, but I ain't got it. Well, you hate to see it. We'll just back out of this pit. It's a very gun-heavy pit. The end of every one Green Hill Zone stage is Soft Lock City. Luigi seems like the kind of guy who'd ruin me at poker. Take all my money.
Luigi, yeah, I definitely don't trust playing Luigi at poker. I just feel like I could clean out Mario.
Damn. Tough times. That's not a good place to be, probably. Oh no. Oh, we better be on the other side of this bit here.
There is a poker-like game in New Super Mario Bros., but it is not actual, just for real poker. Also, it's against Luigi and not Mario, therefore it's like definitely unsafe to do.
Oh heck. Boss. That looks like a stick that's spinning around real fast, but I think it's supposed to be an orb.
Definitely supposed to be an orb, yeah.
I just noticed the drunk Mario face in the bottom left.
One of the weird things that Mario and Sonic definitely disagreed over was that Sonic decided that you only had to hit something 8 times usually to defeat them, whereas Mario was only like, 1 or 3.
That was a lot.
That one took like, I don't know, 12 for some reason. Maybe when you combine the two together, you have to have just tougher bosses. Could be.
Let me see
I'm
here.
strongly of the opinion that Marble Zone in Sonic 1 is the worst zone in the entire original trilogy of Sonic games.
See if we can get this to work here. Did not work. Let's try again. Bam. There's a cheat code here I'm trying to use. Maybe it will work. Check a different. Make sure my buttons are right. Come on, Samara, you can do it. Yeah.
Up, there's the sound. Now we're talking. Ooh, Somari Labyrinth Zone, huh? Oh, spatial stage.
Just want to hear some jams.
These are jams for sure.
The freaking spring. Barely even see it. Oh, I hate to see that. That's enough of that. This is a tough code to get in.
Weirdly, fetchy, I guess.
Labyrinth Zone.
You know, labyrinth doesn't actually mean maze. Just a fun note about that. The labyrinth was actually not at all a maze. It was just a very large amount of space being used. A very, very long single hallway basically being used very efficiently in the space provided.
Damn. How'd the Minigame get lost in it then?
Honestly, I don't know, dog. I think he was just supposed to be like he'd just get tired trying to leave.
Trying to figure out how to do this jump. Oh. Oh, jeez. Still a better stage than stage 1. With the soft locks. Big sin on the soft locks. Oof.
Like, the stories definitely imply that the Minotaur's Labyrinth was an actual maze. However, every depiction of the labyrinth was not. It was actually depicted a lot, like, all the time. It was a very common piece of art. You find it on coins and stuff.
Love a good labyrinth.
Yeah. Who doesn't? The Minoans loved it. It was their favorite.
I can see why. Damn. Damn, double hit. Well, that's a tough stage. Anyway. Starlight Zone, stage 3.
Going directly for it.
You got me.
You know, I have to give Samari one thing.
What's that?
The way that the, you know, Starlight Zone is set up in this actually looks better than it does in Sonic 1. Whereas in Sonic 1, the fucking, like, you know, underside of all of these just ends at some point with no real reasoning for it. This looks like it, at least looks like it's, like, under construction.
I can't stop rolling. I'm just dead here. I don't know why. One other thing this game has that Sonic 1 doesn't is the spin dash existing at all. They probably pulled that from Sonic 2. I think I better not roll here, because it seems like it's bad news to be in a roll. I have no idea where to go.
I haven't played Sonic Mania in quite a while.
I haven't played a lot of games. I haven't played Mario Odyssey in years either.
Oh yeah.
Remember when that game was the rage?
There's apparently a multiplayer mod being made for that as well. And I mean, hey, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah. I'll play that. Well, since they delayed Breath of the Wild 2 to copy Elden Ring, you're gonna have co-op signs.
Of course, yeah.
It's gonna be tight.
When when Nintendo looked at Elden Ring, they just had to immediately just, you know, send out a memo to everyone. Stop what the fuck you're doing. We need to delay this game right now.
That's right. That sounds right.
They did game better than we did, so we have to do better that back.
How these springs work?
I think they barely do.
Jeez. Wonder if it'll give me some more height if I keep bouncing. Could use some height. I don't think it will, though. I don't know how to get up there, and I think that's my goal. Sure seems like it. Maybe I fell down here and I wasn't meant to. These enemies are rough. Jeez. It's all bad news down the line.
I mean, that sounds like Starlight Zone. Lost fight.
Ow. Let's try that again from the point of getting that ring and, yeah. Damn.
Seems like there's only a very specific time you have to hit them.
This is tough.
Oof.
I went hard with
Touched
the jump
fireball.
and jump was a mistake.
So if you're playing as Somari, is this Robowsnik?
That sounds right.
A Koopa?
Eggs were. Damn. Not sure what the good move is here. Probably to just spin in the corner. So he doesn't shoot over there. Yeah. As soon as I get over there, every time. I'm always early. He takes so many hits.
The proper Robowsnik should be in, you know, his little floaty egg card thing that's also got Koopa Clown Car features.
Oh, that doesn't work. That's too bad. Thought I had a good solution there.
Oh, you beat him.
Final stage.
I don't remember what the final stage of Sonic 1 was like at all.
I'm sure I did it once. Mostly I remember Sonic 2. I don't know what the hell's up
2
here.
and 3. Oh,
Yeah, it's
wait,
this
this is
crusher
the
thing.
one that's the crusher thing. That's right. Okay, I remember this now.
Forget what we do.
It deploys the ones, and then you have to just hit the one that Robotnik is in. That's right. Sorry,
Pretty exciting.
Robowsnik.
Oh no!
Got attached.
Yeah, this boss is pretty lousy. It's a lot of waiting. Instant death is here. There are phases where you literally can't hit him while still being safe.
This boss was always lousy.
I don't have a ring, which you hate to see.
Just always goes to show, to say, like, it always is true that Sonic 1, not actually a very good video game.
Should have stuck with Mario.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ew.
Tupac lives, of course.
Well, thanks for joining me, everybody, for my birthday Mario-thon. Thanks for joining me, Doc. The whole thing, pretty much.
Mind if I mention the thing that I'm doing?
Go ahead.
Hey, if y'all are the kind of folks who enjoy marathons, on April 5th, I'm going to be doing one of my own. That's a real big, important one that I do every year. Most important one I do every year. It's going to be live for 20 hours straight, starting at 8 a.m. on 8 a.m. EST on April 5th and going until 4 a.m. EST April 6th. I really hope you can check that out. Go over to twitch.tv/mdct or sword.zone for that.
What kind of content you doing?
Good stuff. I actually need to decide on a few of those. I have a bunch of ideas. I might be playing Spore again for the first time in ages. That's
damn.
Gonna be dumb.
Yeah, make sure you manually save every once in a while.
Yes, I'm aware.
I think I lost the
we'll see
galaxy
what else.
save and got sent back to DNA time. Pretty good.
The most important thing is that all of my alerts will be half off during that day, including being able to demand I cook something. Anything that you want, basically. And I'll film it and everything and just stream out doing that. That'll be a good fucking time, as it always is.
Well, I'm gonna find somebody to host, and we have AI Arena tomorrow for 2 hours, me and Catsworth. Have a new thing to try as well for that. Who's online? It's 3 a.m. To the tunes of TGH's speedrunning Tunic. I can't host that because I want to remain unspoiled for that. That's something though. I see Illian trying to secretly stream Elden Ring. I can't allow that, so let's host that. Good night, everybody.